gonna wait till one person comes on. Apologies. So every time somebody, yeah, right, that damn Zeno. Um, these cameras are like cockroach spray in their face. I would just stick the camera in their face, and they're like crouching down, hiding their faces. But since Sean is already outed, I think he doesn't give a crap if he's on video or not. He's the only one it didn't work on, but every single one. You guys couldn't see it. I've talked to a lot of people this morning. You could not see what we were going through, but we all got whacked around. We had our phones. I personally had my phone knocked out of my hand at least once, but I also had my phone arm grabbed repeatedly. But besides that, I got grabbed and pushed down. Let's see, what else happened? There are a lot of fat bellies that were like pushing against me, which I felt so violated. All right, so this is a wonderful mural, and I really wanted you guys to see it. I love it. And I'm gonna come closer. Oh, don't worry, don't. I mean, worry all you want. Spread the word is what I meant. Hold on. Let's go see what it says on this mural, because it's special. Because of the rising of the women means the rising of us all. Because of the rising of the women means the rising of us all. I don't speak Spanish, but this is so I don't know what it says at the very end. There's a target with arrows, and then si se puede, I believe. And this is by Dolores Huerta. How many goons can we have following us for coffee? I got you peeps. I got my wingmen and women. Okay, we're walking to get coffee. Dolores Huerta said that. Oh, okay. Dolores Huerta. Thank you, Ellen. It's amazing the amount of totally badass women. No kidding. No kidding. No shade on our brothers. We love our brothers. I have so much respect for Dodge Landisman. And if you had been here today with us yesterday, you guys, you would too. I'm going to allow some nice silence so we can take a quiet walk through here. I'm sure there are a lot of people that feel like I didn't sleep last night. Not because I was sore or sad or any of that. I've been all that already. Because I was furious. Yeah, Leah was awesome. There was a lot of work that went into that incident, to her being able to do what she did. Danny's awesome too. Danny was told if he said one more word, I was there. If he said one more word, he was getting arrested. So we were talking. He's like, I can't yell anymore. I'm like, that's okay, dude. We'll make up for it. Dolores, oh, darn it. I wanted to see. Okay. Hello from Canada, and let's start boycotting the enablers of Scientology. That's right. Spread the word, guys, not just in the chat, but in your communities. Dolores Huerta worked with the migrant workers in the 60s in California. Oh, with Cesar Chavez. He's one of my heroes. Okay. See, you only ever hear about the men. So Dolores was part of the the great boycotts and all that in favor of farm workers. So I remember that. Yes, I was there. That is a Mexican long hair. Yep, puts him to shame, huh?
Now I know what my little sisters feel like.
Off we go. Y'all ready? It's this way, right?
No, it's that way. I walked that way and found out it's the wrong street.
Girl,
It's because
get yourself together.
It's because the signal is
Slow?
it around everywhere.
Is it lagging?
Screwed up too. So it says go. Let's see. Go up here until we hit South Indiana Avenue and take a left, and that's the only turn we have to make.
Yeah.
Does that sound familiar?
Big respect. Okay, let's be quiet. What'd you say?
Does that sound familiar at all?
I don't know. I didn't listen.
South Indiana.
Okay. You got the map. As soon as I'm home, I'm going to dox myself. I'll just be talking about who I am, what my life's been like, what brought me here to this point in my life, what my intentions are going forward. We can talk about all that. I think I'm going to do a subscribers interview where subscribers can ask me any questions they want. I should have thought of this before. It's much better to dox yourself than to let mini-me's followers dox you.
Glad it wasn't a walk.
Exactly.
I think we would have been killed.
My other foot.
That's right. Who said that? Bull? Thanks. Yup.
My daughter-in-law
You,
would love that.
100% on point, Betty.
And
Weather's great. Weather is probably around 60 degrees, low 60s. Beautiful building. Another Columbia. Unfortunately, it's a Columbia building. What's going on? That's Columbia College. Leave the name off it. Fuck them.
Yeah, I just wanted to see that.
Are we going? I need. Where's the coffee shop?
South Indiana.
Okay, I'm going.
I thought I was waiting for you.
No, go ahead, take a picture if you want. I'm going.
Yeah, it's
Don't say the address again, okay? It's okay. It's gonna get better.
No, I hate it.
Maybe not. Might get worse. Cesar Chavez. I'm trying to rest my voice a little. Who do we know that has facial recognition besides Streets? He's too busy. Did you guys hear me? Oh, you probably didn't know I was talking to you. So, lovely chats and moderators. Who do we know that's got facial recognition besides people that are too busy to help? I have a feeling we're glitching. I'm getting nothing in the chat. Hold on. Good job, Joan. Okay, thank you, Irrelevant, for answering. Well, isn't it just a shame that they didn't visit my chat for a few minutes? If anybody knows their screen name, can you let me know? Their YouTube handle? Screen name. Listen to me. Old lady. See, that's the thing. Streets has money. Shannon doesn't. But I know that there are subscriptions. And if I had just maybe a handful, let's say 5 or 6 people, if somebody could do it, I have to say, Hillary Murphy, if you're here, I have thanked you many times, but You are a rock star. Marsha, I won't say the last name. You know who you are. You are freaking amazing. And I have a lot of screenshots of the people I want to know who they are. Because if I'm getting fair game, they're getting fair game. No, not me. It's not even about me. If they can fair game, we can fair game. And we should. And we better start. It's not an even playing field on the financial front and may never be. But what we have is a groundswell. What we have is, if we can get the information out to the public, we can get the tax exemption yanked. And that's why they're fighting for their lives. She doesn't know where she's going. She has no idea. I'm gonna go back to Michigan and walk and get coffee somewhere. I just have to. Sorry. Yeah. So, just one little tax exemption to get rid of, which takes public support. And if the public knows what's happening, there will be support. That's why, guys, tell your neighbors, tell your friends. I talk with all my Lyft drivers. Believe it or not, with all the screaming and the dummies and all that, and the camera in the face, and I never laid hands on a single person yesterday. Oh, thank you, Casey Cat. You're another one. You help so much. I mean, it's hard. So for us, it's hard for you guys to understand what it's like for us on the street, because we don't see a lot of what you're seeing, especially when you're, when you're following multiple streamers. You get a very rounded view of what's going on. But if you're here, we don't have that. We don't have the bird's eye view. But what we do have is the people like punching, throwing, yanking, pushing, and you guys can't see that because it happens so close up. And here's the thing, I'm quite sure they've been told, disabled. Who's that guy? Disable the phone first. And that's exactly what they do. It's what happened when Aaron got attacked. Just watch, go back and look. They disabled the phone first. So we can't show you what they're doing to us. I can't even tell you how many times yesterday Sean put his body up against the front of mine to make me go somewhere or not go somewhere. Like I never one time approached him, but he was, look at the, I can't remember, I'll have to go back and see, but there's one part of the live from yesterday where you can really see how close he is to me. Literally the bottom part of his body is touching me, and he's probably 3 inches from my face. Like I could smell his breath. And they did that with all of us. So, so that's the dealio. You guys can't see some things that we can, and then we can't see some things that you can. So a lot of times you guys will say, go here, go there. And it's like without basically directions, north, south, east, west, how many blocks, that kind of thing. That's helpful. But saying, go where someone is. Go see Danny's getting roughed up. It's a huge space. It's tight and congested. Oh, and I'm on my way there, Osa. It'll be so good to see you again. I've missed you so. There's an open house, you guys. There's an open house for Scientology. It wasn't scheduled, but they've decided that they may have gotten just a teensy-weensy bit of bad press yesterday. So maybe they should do something public. Of course, the protesters won't be welcome and the police will be called. When the public has been invited in, the police will still be called. But that's them. That's how they roll. It's so funny. Did you tell me if you noticed yesterday how many times Sean ran away after the police walked off? Sean's like waving, go here, go there to the police. And they're going here and going there. They're doing what he said. And I laughed so hard when I saw that and videotaped it, because it's like, who's the authority here? You spineless Chicago PD. Who's the boss? Oh yeah, the person with the deepest pocket. I forgot. And you know, oh, I see coffee. Scientology had their way with 650 South Clark with the whole block yesterday, didn't they? I heard a lot of, watched some of Natalie a little bit. I woke up angry, just so angry. But I feel so much better now. I'm solid. I am standing firm in what I believe in. And if you don't like it, I'm not going to be violent ever, but I'm going to stand my ground. And I'll hold my ground. I made an error yesterday. I'm old enough and I've been through enough to know to trust my own instincts. And I made an error yesterday and it's not going to happen again. Errors will, but not... I'm not denying my own instincts again. I know now to trust them, right? Casey Cat, have you been in touch with them? You have to remember, we aren't an organized group by any stretch. I mean, I came in to the area with 3 people, and right now we're supposed to be going to get coffee, and we are completely in other places. So that's how it is. We're sort of the antithesis of organized. So don't count on me to tell another creator something. It's not going to happen. Go to their information. I don't know if they have email that's public or not, but go to their channel. And even if you have to go in the chat to do it and repeat yourself, at least the mods, and I know Danny and Leah have a close relationship with some of their mods. So go there and let them know that it's the same person. Scietology, same thing. See, that's the thing about, like, there's no... Oh, yeah. 3 o'clock. Shoot. There's no competition. I know, like there is some jealousy and competition with creators, but that's so misplaced in this context. Where we are all fighting the same enemy. Doesn't mean we need to love each other or anything like that, but don't try to undercut one another with jealousy and your content gets poached, and I want to share my content. All the creators that I was around yesterday were told specifically that they could take anything they needed from me. And my stuff got some of my stuff got posted before I got to make shorts. But that's like totally fine with me, because The point is to get the word out to the public, to create the groundswell that's going to be necessary to get rid of that tax exemption. Remember that. It's one purpose. What? Oh, my legs are much better. And I went home and got the medicine I need for that. So it's like, you know what it feels like? It's like it's a nerve thing. So what happens is the nerves running down your legs keep shooting, like feels a little bit like something electrical going down your legs, and it ends at your feet, and then your feet feel hot, like they're burning. And then once that happens, you know, okay, in about, I don't know, 5 or 15 minutes, I love this outfit. They smell so good too. The legs are gonna stop. They're not gonna work pretty soon. You gotta get off. But I once again waited too long yesterday. So it's not a big deal, you know, it's like one night to repair and you're right back on your feet. So, but thanks for all your concern and stuff. There's a lot of mamas out there. The lady who, in my analytics, women are outnumbering men. Since I'm gaining, I know that means that what I'm gaining is ladies like our age, is what I think. Okay, so I'm gonna sit down here. We're gonna have coffee, get the necessary caffeine level. That's right, there's more than enough to cover every aspect of this subject. We've got people like me interested in Nation of Islam and some other corporations that are involved with Scientology, that give big money to Scientology. And then there are people who love to live stream, like they're so good at filming and they're so good at being in the right place at the right time, you know? Good, very good, not me, right? Hang on a second. I'm gonna leave you guys on the tripod if you want, or would you like to come in the restaurant? The restaurant's no fun. It's much more fun outside. I'm leaving you with a friend. Yeah, well, DOA should have been here. We needed him this weekend. I know he's got a lot of stuff going on, but we really could have used him. Okay. No, I know. I'm just leaving it here, but I'm trying to get... Hang on, guys. You're getting mounted again. So the sound will be on, and I'll be right back. Let me get you something. Coffee. Tea. What kind do you like?
Do they have Earl Grey or?
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, let me do that.
Okay. I'm about ready to throw this gimbal out a window. Let's see, which is a better angle here. So you can read the chat, just for fun. You don't have to say anything, just read. This will only take me 5 minutes. We're going for drinks. I just realized I have to take it. Hello. See, she couldn't help herself. She said hello. So cute. I actually realize I have to take you guys to pay. You guys are buying breakfast, right? Breakfast coffee? I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Ugh, that's a lot of meat. What can I eat on the go quickly that's healthy? Banana cream. Is that yours? I'm really well, thank you. How are you? You're in such a good mood.
So you think? All right, cool.
Okay, it's working.
Thank you for that confirmation.
You're very welcome.
Are we doing it to go on?
Yes, because we're sitting outside.
Oh no.
Do you do service? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Give it just a moment. That's the young lady. I got clothes, so I'm not really coming outside.
Oh, okay.
Give her a moment. She'll be all right after I give you a full service. Sorry.
Because I'm like desperate for coffee. Right.
I'll get you a coffee right now. No
That's
problem.
awesome. Thank you. We're sitting outside.
Okay, one or two?
Take some extras?
Can you have one?
Yeah. Oh, we just need one. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Oh, man, you're the best.
And your server will
Thank
be right
you
with
so
you. Apologize
much.
about that.
No problem.
Is this short?
No, I just saw it there. I'm not sure. What a chipper young man. What a ray of sunshine that guy was. Monty, back here, we're with me. This is a little tight for my boot. I wonder why. What's going on with Leah, guys? She all right? They were supposed to call last night and didn't, which is not like them. We have we got the information for the young woman with MS. I have her information, and she sent me a text this morning. Sorry, not a text, an email this morning about what happened to her after we left. She was escorted. Oh gosh, that hurts. She was escorted to. Did Danny lose his voice too? Anyway, the one with MS was escorted by the authorities, Scientology, to her dorm room. So she made it there eventually, but she was crying. Like, they upset her so much. She was crying and she was in pain. It hurts. Look up MS. It's a very painful disease. If you don't know. Probably you guys all know about it. Yes, the authorities, Scientologists. We have new authorities here in Chicago. They're called Scientology, and they pay for the police to do what they say, to mark private property, public property private. So first of all, I want to give him a name. Oh, he gave his own name, but I don't want to repeat that. I am going to take down the shorts I have of him and replace them with blurred faces.
I got it.
And also,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
what did he say? What?
That's,
What happened?
I drink out the water, but I thought you said that was for the dog.
That is for the dog. So what happened? He said don't pour the water in there?
No, he just said more water.
Oh, because you poured it. Aw, look at you. Okay, so they are going to bring you a drink. They said they wanted to serve us here. You guys, it's so amazing that in March you can actually eat outside in Chicago. So I would like to look at the chat for a while and hear what's up with you guys, what your experience is like yesterday. It must have been chaotic, frustrating, frightening. It's sort of like watching someone else have a baby, isn't it? It's like all you can do is watch. There's nothing that you can do to relieve the pain. You can just watch and squirm, basically. But I know a lot of you were busy too. Busy with, making phone calls, emails. Very frustrating to watch, for sure. I was so mad. It was very scary. It was so disgusting seeing how the police treated you. It's scary too. I thought they were going to kill the man. Oh, by the way, the man that was it was horrifying, wasn't it, DJ? Absolutely stomach churning. And he's fine. I want you to know he's good. He's good. And he's got a good family that love him very much. And they're taking very good care of him today. You were frustrated that not enough people were tweeting. Oh, so Tweeter didn't care either? Tweeter? Twitter didn't care either? Will anybody ever call them X, do you think, guys? Anyway, tell me about all your experiences. That's funny. A Thermo King just pulled in front of my view. Ellie, I get you even more. It was so difficult. Eventually, I had to turn it off after Davey spoke. Is it Jilbo Baggins? That's so cute. I love it. Thank you, Ellie. I really appreciate that. You guys need to understand this is not by no means a Shannon thing. I mean, I get that Scientology thinks it is, but that is so inaccurate. You have no idea. I am sharing space with people that are taking care of me. Like, literally, do you need water? Do you need to sit down? Do you need to go now? So, and that's aside from the amazing and wonderful people that sent me all this information and offered me places to go. I was so upset and cried throughout the day. I'm going to have to titration these experiences. That's right. Very scary. I fear for all of you. COS is evil. I agree with you 100%. I just can't fathom that the city mayor and commissioners could just watch replays of yesterday and be okay with it. It literally was sickening to watch. I was with the stepdaughter when I showed her your live stream. Oh, hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, all my compatriots, my fellow warriors. There's going to be a time when the rest of the internet catches fire with this, but we aren't there yet. We're not. Why aren't we? I was around in the anonymous days and I remember the same thing. Because, yeah, I was around in anonymous too, but I did not participate. I talked to a lot of people that did, though, yesterday. There were people that came from all over our neighboring states to participate. And she wants some tea too. Can she order tea? Thanks. Thank you very much. Hi.
Oh, great. Oh, let's see what it is.
You didn't look at it? Okay, yeah. Could she just order tea for right now and then a couple minutes? Do you have Earl Grey?
Yes, we do.
Perfect.
Do you need any longer?
Can I get a latte too, please?
A latte?
Yes. Do you have vanilla syrup?
Yes, we do.
That.
Vanilla latte. Is whole milk okay?
Biggest one you've got. Whole milk? No. Do you have non-dairy milk?
We have oat and almond.
Almond, please. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I had to order. So the, just so you know, what did I order? We didn't. Okay, gotcha. William Good started last April 30th. It's taken a year to spread, and everyone is getting started. That's right. That is so true. And the bullshit loop was so frustrating as to call 911, no talk to the cops there, no call 9. What do you mean by that, DJ? Well, I mean, I know what happened on the ground. What happened on the ground was they told us whenever anybody got hurt, they said, we don't have time for that. We're not here for that. Call 911. Have you ever heard how many? Okay, so we had 8 bike cops. We had countless squad cars. I got as many star numbers and names as I could, but there were countless police doing absolutely nothing whatsoever except yucking it up with each other in Scientology. And they can't take a police report because a woman was assaulted by a man or a blind kid was assaulted by a Scientologist. We need to let the students know about front groups operated by, that's true. There's a message board there. Get in touch with one of the student streamers. They're starting to stream now. Yes, I was talking about your experience. Oh, okay. Yeah. It was crazy. The police are like, yeah, there's nothing we can do. Call 911. And then, did any of you guys get through to the police yesterday? Any of you guys that are here, did you get through to the police? They did not care. Fire wouldn't even send anybody out, even though we had been talking to them the entire week prior. Now, granted, this is a big city. We're in the 1st district, and then so the district applies to the police, and the ward applies to the geographical area you're in. So often, dispatch doesn't even know how to reach you. Like, they don't know where you are. You know what I mean? They don't know. I'm on the corner of Harrison and Clark. And they say, well, what ward is that? You know, it's like they've got the map. We don't. Okay, speaking of crime, sidebar, please tell your friend if that's her purse sitting, but oh no, that's my backpack. Yeah, we're good. Did the alderman ever show? No! Alderman and his underling Adam chickened out. Totally chickened out. Not only that, wouldn't answer any of our phone calls yesterday. Let us down. Hardcore. Was the Blue Star security related to the police? Yes. Blue Stars, look it up. Blue Star Security LLC in Chicago. The first thing you will see will be an ad for Chicago police to join them. You have to be a current or former Chicago police officer with a current FOID card to work for them. Sorry guys, I'm gonna miss some of these. If it's important, repeat it. Now it's time to go and talk to the 3rd Ward, Mr. Conway. So yeah, so Conway is the 34th Ward alderman whose space that was. And Adam was our contact. This information is all in my community page, the community tab of my YouTube site. So check it out if you want to help. That's a really good place to get resources. Yes, Alderman Conway. Adam, his last name begins with a G. I think I said it last night in my live. But we'll get, so just so you know, I mean, like, as soon as I get home, all this stuff is going on in written form. It's not, because there's stuff you didn't see. You couldn't have. No, don't say that, Ellie. Sadly, only got $35. They call me Grandma Grifter. Please don't say that. I thought it, listen, I laughed harder yet when I looked, so PayPal has like not PayPal, the money account has a like a notification, and it comes up on my, before I even open my phone, you know, it comes on like my save screen, and it said, you know, donations, and it was $35. And I rolled around on the bed when because I had just gotten back, and laughed and thought, I was like, oh my God, back when I was working, you know, how much money I would have earned for working that hard that long. In fact, there is no job where you work that hard that long. Like one of the people that was with me said, I wonder how many steps that was, because you get so wound up that you can't sit down, you can't stop. It's very, even I noticed that when I would stand still, I would be rocking because what happened? That's okay.
Smacked me on the way out.
Who did?
The door.
Ah, terrible door. No, it's fine, sweetie. It's absolutely fine. So, are you gonna eat? If you eat, I will.
Yeah, I was thinking about eating.
Yeah, because it's time.
What do you think about the fruity waffles, I think they are?
Let me mute. Hang on, somebody wants me to mute. Hang on 1 second. Okay, we're back live. Yeah, I know. Okay, guys, check this out.
Do you want me to leave a menu here? Sounds good. Thank you.
Can you not see him? He's perfectly centered. Oh, hang on, I'm low on battery. I gotta get the, hold on. That's why it's doing it. Hang on. I'm gonna put it right on Monty. Stay. Can you hold him where he is for me? Oh, thank you so much. Who? Okay. I don't do drama. She should go home. I don't go in public when I feel that way, do you? No. I have my days too. Like yeah. We've had very little sleep.
I wanted to go on Clark Street and eat.
Is it good?
I haven't tried it yet. I just put some honey in it.
I like my coffee my tea so strong. Okay, I'm back. So let me read out some of these, what you guys are saying from your experience. Questions you might have about things that happened that you didn't get, Shannon, I don't know what Chicago is like. Would a rollator be a good idea to bring during protesting? I don't know what that is. I'm useless. That way you have a seat if needed and you can carry water, etc. Oh yeah, that's like amazing suggestion. If I brought my wheelchair, I would be able to sit in it, but other than that, there is a specific ordinance, believe it or not, that if you bring something portable to sit in while then they say that you are trespassing. They don't let you do it in a public way. Really, and sometimes not that. Life is so much better outside the cult. Shannon, I don't know what... Oh, okay. Life is so much better, I bet. I can't imagine. Love your dog. Keep him safe. Carrie, thank you. It was still... These messages, the new way they do messages now, they kind of like fade in and out. Can you hang on a second? Hold on, guys. Just... Okay. I'm back. All right. The Pullman porters were successful because the trains went out all over, then reconvened at the Chicago hub, keeping information control. Oh, nice. Monty is the Scientology ambassador, right? He's our, what's the word for that? Like at a football game? Mascot. You're so good. See, I'm way worse. My memory is bad. That's an MS thing. He's relaxing. Nobody got any sleep basically this weekend, as you can understand. It's okay. You catch up later. But everybody's paying the price right now a little bit. I love Monty. Monty, someone loves you. Monty. Somebody loves you. Yes. Someone loves you. Lots of people love you. He's the best dog. You guys, this dog came from First Chicago Animal Care and Control, where he was found on an 8-lane highway. He was 2 years old. When I got him, he was my foster dog. He was impossible. He had never been on a leash. He had never been outside in grass. He didn't know how that felt. Monty is a Lancashire healer. Yeah, I know. That's great. Good for Selfless, man. He's very humble about his, he's humble, and he's very energetic. Yes. He was my foster dog. Everybody says, oh, that's a foster fail. No way. He was a foster dog for a month. We met with 6 different families, and his behavior was so odd that nobody wanted him. He couldn't walk on a leash. He was extremely stressed and nervous. And I've had him for 2.5 years, and he's like the best dog ever. He's having turkey bacon. Monty has beautiful eyes, Monty. Rescue dogs rule. I can't get to Casey, but we'll be supporting him. You're not talking to me, right, Casey cat?
Got a side of turkey bacon. Got the waffle with berries.
Best dog, Mom. I hope so. He eats raw food and sleeps in bed with me and has a clean jammies every night because I don't care to smell like dog. Ellie has foster fails. Ellie and I have had some conversations about that, Jen. Wow. About her dogs and where they came from and all that good stuff. Everything looks amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna eat in a couple of minutes, but who's got more comments and doesn't that look wonderful? It's just a lot of mixed berries on waffles. And oh, here's Monty's plate. Doesn't it look so good? Monty has never eaten at a restaurant like this. Can you imagine? He doesn't know how to handle it. So yesterday, experiences from yesterday, guys, tell me about it. Auditing Scientology. Would you like to be on the list to try and get enough support to go live? Who's auditing Chicago? We should get as many people as we can, get information out. If you see a video, guys, wait till people start. This is my advice. Wait till people start uploading videos and see if you like the content. Because we don't know who these people are until we see these videos. There were 3 people yesterday. Okay, I can't talk about this yet. You know why? Because Osa watches my streams. but there will be a time and place for it. All I can tell you is they use plants in protests. And so those people may also try to behave as if they're on our side. So wait, watch the content, be discerning, and then give them what they need. I can tell you Shy Chicago is legit. Jen Slaughters is legit. Spent a lot of time with her yesterday. Shannon, we can help you set up an Amazon wish list. You know I need lots of help with everything. Fluffer Squirrel UK, yes. Cubs or Sox? Unfortunately, guys, I grew up a Cubs fan, 100% Cubs fan, but my deceased son, which thanks for mentioning that too, dude with the stupid hat and sunglasses. My deceased son, it was a Sox fan, so I am now. Say no to Scientology cult. They don't want me there. I don't know what you, of course they do, because that's cool and normal for a religion. Right, guys? How many religions do you know that say crap about people's dead kids? How many religions do you know that manhandle and rough up blind people? How many religions do you know that laugh when an old man is getting arrested? How many religions do you know that hire security so that they can create the appearance of not being rough, and then stand in the background with the camera filming and egg the security guards on to get violent? Do you know how angry they were yesterday that we did not, all I can do is speak for myself, because this is what they told me. They said Scientology was furious because they did not arrest me for walking in that alley. And not, yeah, I see you. I know what happened to Good. I know. Believe me, if you've got a dead kid and you come to one of these in protest, they're going to talk about your dead child too. Not just my son. I can't go into it too much because they are watching. But, yeah. Yeah, I heard this earlier today. So Sean was born into the Sea Org. His mom's name is Tony. In case you see him today, okay? You know, I got some text messages like, I just saw that somebody sent me, tell David Miscavige's sister it was a drug addict or something. And I'm like, no, I don't do that. Like, I'm that hits a little too close to my heart, right? I've been sober for 17 years. I am very active in a certain 12-step program. And we are not to out ourselves as members, because any one of us is subject to relapse at any time. So one day at a time, I work a 12-step program that's worked for me for 17 years, thank God. Oh, Monty ate already. Oh, cool. Mug. I can't. Mugs 13. Congratulations. No, wait, she changed his diapers. Can I say that or no? Because I like that. Natalie changed Sean's diapers. Well, obviously not recently.
Right.
Not because he didn't want it, because Natalie refused. I just got in. How's that older man? They roughed up. Is he okay? He's doing very well, being taken care of by his loving family. Natalie's mom is out. Is that correct? She left with 3 generations. Does that mean mom too? I hope. I heard that about the abortion. Yeah. Yeah, don't you love that he's like not encouraging, not allowing, but asking and demanding that the people that are protesting the organization that wanted to have him aborted, he's ordering them to be beaten, especially when they're over 70, blind, or have MS. How old is Sean, you guys? I'm sure I have that info, but not with me. Mom passed, but out. Oh, okay. But thank God she passed out, right? So they must have been friends while they were still in, maybe. Just watching Aaron last night, see people he knows was amazing. I know. And that it is true. I told them this yesterday. They're shrinking and shrinking and shrinking, and they'll soon be gone. But they do all know each other, don't they? Did you hear about London, UK? I did not. What's going on? What's going on in London, UK, guys? So terrible, weren't they, you guys? Oh, March 13th is the next time we'll all get to see each other's lovely faces again. You're coming, right? You can't. I'll tell you. They need to word clear black PR. No kidding. Reading the receipts was amazing. Which receipts, Rabbit? Look what I just did. I can't eat and stream at the same time. Oh, this is my favorite shirt. And it's coffee. Monty, it's okay. You can go to sleep. Lay down. It's okay. Blue Star Security demanding answers. Yeah, Sir Creepus. We're on the same page, sir. Check out his in the chat, guys. Look at that comment. How are the students feeling about? How do you think they're feeling about? Look at my live from yesterday, and you'll know exactly. All of their human rights were violated by people that could be their parents and grandparents. It was heartbreaking, wasn't it? Oh, nothing but love. You're awesome. I love you. Yeah, I mean, they're terrified. They're outraged. The students again. I'm far away from London, Birmingham. What happened in London, guys? What happened at the London org? Something? Yeah, look at the 1204 comment in the chat by Sir Crepitus. The students are outraged. Who needs more subs to go live? The ones out of the cult of... I don't know what to fucking do. Yeah, we read names of people who died because of Scientology. I did. I read names of people that are out of Scientology and living the good life. Oh, I see. I got it. Thank you, Sue Herman. Oops. In UK, and would love to go about my dad.
And then the first thing he said to her.
I don't know, you guys. I haven't checked my watching hours today. I haven't had time to do much of any. The fact that I'm eating, I haven't eaten much at all in the last probably 4 days. I had to go to the doctor this morning. So we're shoveling pancakes down our guts. And then we're going to go up somewhere. And I do have a tape measure safely in my drawer at home. Let's see. There was no opportunity to use a tape measure for all the million, bajillion people that told me yesterday I should have had a tape measure. There was nothing to measure. The older man Aaron knew really reacted to Bob Ferris's name. Did he? I saw them when I was reading that stuff, you guys. These people Aaron knows. The little lady with the curly hair and the neck scarf. They were reacting to the names of the people that got out and were happy, but mostly reacted to the people that died because of Scientology. I cried when I got home. I cried with my doggy because it's emotional. The whole thing is very emotional. Okay, Melissa. Gotcha. Melissa. Thank you. I'm looking for your name. Cat Ocean. Thank you. So Dead Fish Eyes actually reacted to a couple of things, one of which was the people that are dead because of Scientology. So people, it's like people in the general public are continuing to call this a benign church. Why are you doing this to church people? We even had students come out screaming at us for being in the way. And we're like, we're on a sidewalk, and if not for Scientology, you would have the entire block to move around in. But they were mad at Scientology is what they were mad at. Tears are cathartic, aren't they? You do need them. There's a lag between, just so you know, there's a lag between the stream and my being able to see your comments. So she's the one that enforces disconnection. Is that a fact? Melissa? Melissa, thank you, Michael. Thank you. I recognize your name, and I know you. I mean, I see you. I want you to know I see you. Some Scientology people weren't told the kids died. They were told they blew. Oh, maybe that was a realization for her. Do I need to reboot, Ellie? I'm mixing Jen and Ellie. It's Ellen. That's your new name. You two together. That's your team name. Yes, I know. If you could just let him know that I am having waffles with berries and drinking coffee, and I'm coming. We are 5 minutes away. Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat. I'm not gonna be able to look at the chat. Do you want to read it? No, you're eating too. Okay, so I'm gonna raise you up so you can at least see some of what goes on. Oh shit, that's you. On the sidewalk. Oh. You're fine. while I eat. It will only take me a couple minutes. Nope, I'm not doing any follow-up at all. Osa, in fact, you have so defeated me that I'm going straight home. I've decided that I don't like my DUI being doxxed, and I don't like that they know my last name. So, and I, probably don't like that they're calling a sister that I don't get along with to talk shit about me as we speak. Yeah, by tomorrow you guys will know everything there is to know about me, because I want it to come from me. And it will be 100% truth. I do not give a fuck about you, Osa. Not a single fuck. There are 245 people in the chat. Are you guys dying for me to get down there? Thank you, Ellie. You're like the best cheerleader ever. When you cross, I'll cover it. When you cross, I'll cover it. Or just turn your back, whatever you want to do. We just how they beat you down to nothing and you can't go out anymore. Dummies. Sweden, wait. Send you love from Sweden. Put you up on Amazon list so we can spoil you. Take good care of you, love, and I love Monty. Well, Monty loves you. Wait a second. So, is this who I think it is? It is Anderson. Thank you. Okay. So that must mean that that Lara FM is Swedish. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean that. She could, but it's cool because people in the Netherlands, in Scandinavia and especially in Norway, used to take their father's first names as their last name. So it would be like Olsen, Nelson, Knutson, all that stuff. And then the daughter would be Knut's daughter, Nell's daughter, like that. And, oh shit. Yeah. So when I was doing my family tree and found out that I'm Norwegian, it's very hard to trace your lineage if you are Scandinavian, because everybody's got their same stuff. Say no to what? Ellie, I told her we can help her make an Amazon. You guys, I don't, yeah, dog's rule has really changed me. I walked away with my tail between my legs. Shannon slunk away, almost like a Scientologist. Yes, I have. Oh my gosh, I found that too. Everybody is a son or daughter. The females are dadder. D-A-T-T-E-R, yeah. Until you start trying to trace your family. Because then the same names are over and over and over again, just alternating. Because not only are they taking on their father's first name, they're also naming their kids after their ancestors. So you cannot tell like what century you're in. It's amazing. But I was able to trace it back to the 1500s. I'm a Viking.
That's cool.
Did you guys see, okay, I want to know, there was an old guy who stuck his face right in the camera and said F you. Did you guys see that? Michael from Luxembourg. Okay. With the name of Kaiser, of course. Oh, Kiara, you saw that. You got cursed at on reply? Jen Wow saw it? Okay. Did he look as crazy as he looked to me? Yeah, Viva la Vikings is right. He did? And, because he was actually spitting in my face when he did that.
You're on the curb.
She should know that.
I think she... Uh-huh. Because her car is beeping. Leave her alone. Just let her do what she's going to do. She's like... Her car that is telling her. She's got one of those things that's showing her. See the screen? Didn't they look deranged? They really did. They said it came through, that they could see, like, how weird and deranged they look. Yeah. What else? Anything else you can think of? Yeah. You guys saw Xenu, right? Xenu at the protest. Xenu got whacked in the mouth because of her cone, her orange cone, so many times that her fear of imminent assault or battery. Yeah, okay. Anyway, she kept getting whacked in the face. Yeah, they would take their hand and hit her, the cone, so it would hit her in the face. I'm trying to think of all the assaults. When I'm home, whenever that may be, Osa, I'm going to make a list of every assault. I'm going to go through the live and make a list of every assault that comes to mind while it's still fresh. Because none of them, almost none of them, you guys. To the 600s? No way. Oh my God, I would love that so much. Who else is a legit streamer? You guys, there's a list of them. And Aaron has it. Wait. Shannon, think. Somebody has it listed on their stream. Please don't take up my chat with listing that. There is a good list of legitimate, and I'll put it in my community tab too. It's not that I don't want them in the chat or anything like that. The list is long. Sean didn't he have that look on his face? Hoosier Beth? Beth, I was a Hoosier. That's where I went to law school. Perth has the list, guys. Okay. So good. Can we get the check? I can feel it. I don't think it's... Are you cold? Aww. Do you have a sweater? But you don't? Twice yesterday. Who is this Danny we're talking about? Forgive me, but is it not a bad idea to ask people's names? Huh. It is. No, we don't ask for... Nobody uses their real names. Come on, buddy. Sarah Lux? What's your concern? What did you see? And where did you see that? I hope I see your. I probably won't see the answer to that question. I never do. Twice yesterday, what's going on? The lure of cottage cheese legs. Ah! Hoosier. I'm from Indiana. Yeah, that's what a Hoosier is. They're lashing out. Well, yeah, you can tell they're on the run because they're so angry. So angry. Like angry little children that didn't get their way. That don't get to, they didn't get the toy they wanted. Or mom was mean, so they throw shit down and stomp off. That's exactly how they are. Hang on, gotta mute for a sec. nothing. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going in to use the restroom, and then we're off to the place. The place of evil. Oh, no, wait, we're not going there. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, I was thinking of going to church to pray. What do you think? I heard there was a new church. Let's go pray with them. Because I was going to ask her for, go in and ask them right now. I'm going to go in and pay, okay?
Okay.
And pee, and then I'll be back. Oh, sorry, guys, TMI. Sorry.
It's okay, Marcy. It's okay, Mom. We'll be back.
Yep, I'm just going potty. Man, now, those were some good waffles.
Yeah, they were.
What? I need this to pay.
Oh.
Yep. Is he okay? Are you able to do it? Okay. So I keep forgetting that I need my phone to pay. I don't carry cash. Does anybody carry cash? Like, who carries cash anymore? No one, right? Right? Do you want to be on a live stream?
Sure.
Okay, can I ask you a couple questions about... Are you familiar with them at all? Okay, let me ask you. Hi. What's your name? We have to get kind of close just because I don't have an external microphone. This is Cindy. And Cindy, what's the name of your restaurant?
Chicago waffle.
So we're in Chicago Waffles. And this is Cindy, our server. And I wanted to ask you if you know anything about Scientology.
Not really.
Like, you've heard of them, right?
Yeah.
But do you know that they just opened a new building in on the 600 block of South Clark Street?
I did not know that.
So it's an undercover, really scary cult. They traffic people from other cultures and other countries, take their passports away from them, promise them help with citizenship, take their passports away from them, and use them as slave labor. They literally traffic human beings, including children. They separate families. Now they have a policy they call disconnection, which means that if someone in your family leaves the cult, you have to disconnect from them. So there are all kinds of families where, like, kids don't know if their elderly parents are alive or dead, and Scientology hides them from, like, if they come around, anybody comes around trying to get their family member out, they hide them. They'll move them from place to place to keep them hidden. Yeah, that's Scientology. But if you go online and just Google it, there will probably be resources to the more negative information. But not negative. Yeah, it is negative, but it's true. You know what I mean? It's objective. But also there are a group of live streamers. Have you seen any of them recently in LA? So live streamers are like me. We have live streams on YouTube, and we just expose what's going on. So when they have events, we bring cameras. They're not like hidden cameras. You know, we have them on gimbal. They know they're being filmed. They hate being filmed. And they are, let's see, what else was I going to say about them? Oh, they like to try to focus on immigrants and young people that they think are vulnerable to being, dragged into a cult. They think young people are dumb, and because immigrants may struggle with language, with English language, and because they might not be documented, that they can take advantage of them that way, right? But the key is they take away the passports from people that they traffic from their country, Mexico, the southern, so South America, and I have a lot of young. They're on South Park. Are you familiar with South Park? The cartoon? You are? Do you watch it?
I've watched a few episodes before. I really enjoy it.
Well, it's got a lot of inside. Okay, so they did an episode about Scientology, but they're sort of like inside jokes about science. The whole thing is Scientology. The whole thing from Xenu. Okay, so they believe that Xenu, this galactic overlord, however many millions of years ago or billions of years ago, had an overpopulation problem in another. I'm talking to you too much. In another galaxy, had an overpopulation problem, so he loaded them onto airplanes. They were actually rocket ships that looked exactly like airplanes, and froze them. Brought them to California and Hawaii, dumped them into volcanoes, blew up the volcanoes with hydrogen bombs, and then of course they were killed. Their souls, or their thetan they call it, were released into the Earth's atmosphere, and then because already human beings were here, they attached themselves to human beings. And that is why we have what they call the reactive mind, which is anger, sadness, anxiety. All of the negative emotions are caused by the Thetan's reactive mind. And if you pay them about $5,000, actually to go clear it's in the tens of thousands of dollars. So it's a church that charges tens of thousands of dollars. And they think that if you do that, you get reincarnated. And you are no longer subject to like space, time, matter, right? So you can travel through time. Yeah, sounds nuts, right? I mean, a lot of religions sound nuts, honestly. But, I mean, at least many other religions are locking people in dungeons. You know what I mean? They lock them up, and check it out online. Don't take it from me. Here's my channel. Hang on. Thanks. And then you can see yourself. And my name is Shannon. You too. Are you from Chicago? So you've been here a long time?
Yeah.
Me too. Born and raised.
Hi.
Yeah. Are you a student?
I am not.
Oh, so
I just work here.
okay. I don't want to ask you any more personal questions. Is there anything about Scientology that you knew before, besides name recognition?
Just the name. I did not know any information.
Okay, so you don't know, like, Tom Cruise is a Scientologist? Okay. Right? Okay, well, that's probably good then. I mean, but if your friends are ever curious or asking, tell them, stay away, it's a cult. As a matter of fact, there was people, their neighbors, you know, in their old location in Lakeview. There was a woman that was a restaurant owner next door. And she told me that she was thinking, they kept smiling. They smile all the time. It's a really, you'll see when you look at the videos. It's like a really like vacant Stepford wife kind of smile. Beep, beep. Wait till you see. And so they smile a lot, and she thought they were friendly. And then they're like, her 14-year-old son said, "Mom, don't go there. It's a cult." Her 14-year-old. Yeah. Because it's all over the internet. Okay. Can I do my tip this way too?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just gotta tap there.
Oh, Face ID first. Hold on, I'll pay with my code. Oh, I did. Okay. Good.
There it goes. Just need you to sign this paper right here. This will be your receipt if you need it.
Oh, no, I don't. Thank you very much, though.
No problem.
Can I just tear it up?
Yep. I'll throw it away for you.
Thank you. Sorry, my hands are cold.
Okay. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
You too. I hope you do too. So nice to meet you. Send me my email is on my page on my YouTube channel. So if you just say who you were, like where we met. Keep in touch. Okay. Take care. Good luck to you. Okay, so I've been watching the chat. She's actually not on a break. She is in a restaurant with myself and 2 other customers. And she was absolutely, in fact, her manager is standing right next to me, and they were both more than happy to spend some time with me. So there you go. That's what happens with assumptions. It makes an ass of you and me. My math is bad. You can do the tip.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Have a good day. Wait, I didn't sign. Can you do the math?
Yes,
Do you mind? Oh, thanks. See you next time. You're very welcome. You deserve it. Good day. Man, sometimes I think the viewers are just looking for a reason to criticize, which I guess is part of it. She's on her break and she can't. No, she wasn't. And what? Okay. Did anybody get out? Did anybody get out of the car? The one that's in the passenger seat? Okay. Chicago PD. It's a squad or an SUV? Can you tell? Oh no, it's an SUV, obviously, yeah. Yeah, I'm filming you, dummy. It's my First Amendment right. Thanks for deleting that person. Or yeah, you probably should. Just going about her day. Not sure what's going on. They're right behind us. I'm sure it has nothing to do with me, but I do like to film the police. Let's see. Not to mention the whopping tip she got. I thought I recognized you. Ask them what? They just pulled somebody over. It's a traffic stop. Yeah, it's a traffic stop. We call them. Oh.
Cool. I just want to make sure we're safe.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You were, you know.
Manji needs to be
Yeah.
protected for a lot of this, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. I share my water with him all the time.
Yeah.
I did not use the bathroom, which was stupid. I better do it.
You do it.
But, oh, I can leave it now. Hello, Shannon. Brain on. I'm so exhausted that I can't even think straight.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel very energized, but my brain is tired. What?
So it looks just like now.
I didn't see it.
I know.
So where to go?
It's up on the grass area.
Oh, boo.
Watch, it's coming back.
Oh, that one. The light colored one?
Yeah. He had a bobtail though.
Well, that's how you know that it is. So the min pins, they bob their tails. Mostly. Not always, but mostly.
Oh, he does have a tail. It's so fluffy.
And yeah, the healers have the curled tail that curls over their body. That, I mean, it's supposed to, like, Monty's supposed to either have, what am I can't tell. Yeah, you're not on. Look, if you can see the screen, you're not on film.
Nice.
Okay? So you can, like, read the chat and just for your own amusement, if you want to, and all that. Let me see. There's a way to tighten this, but oh my God, I almost fell. I'm getting dizzy. Back in 5. Okay.
Hold up.
Yo.
Like a Waffle House? Big ass menu. Where's my mug?
Say thank you. Thank you, thank you. Come back. Did I scare you? Is there anybody left? Not a lot. Hi guys, I'm going right now. Oh God, I really cannot keep my mouth shut. Hey, let's see if this guy looks like, no, I was just kidding, I'm not. We're going for a, we're going for a little, tour. Okay, so to get there, that's Clark that way, right? Or did we pass it already? You guys walked, which way did you go? You were not the navigator.
I'm not.
I mean, that's not what you were doing when you got here that night. Okay. That's all right. Hi, Nothing But Love. Thanks for being here. Let's go, buddy. Plant many seeds is one of the keys to getting through. FYI. Excuse me. Nothing but love. Denver Duncan. It's very aggravating when they are literally doing fair game on a daily basis. Okay, guys, consider this, roses. They're tax exempt completely. In the city of Chicago, churches don't have to pay for water. What is the other thing? There's one other utility they don't have to pay for, but I can't remember right now. I realized that my brain is suffering from lack of sleep and other things, but I mean just like not drugs or alcohol. I'm just saying that my brain is suffering from lack of sleep for sure. Yes, that's exactly what it feels like. Mrs. Valentine. It feels just like yeah, like a brain fog. Brain fog. Oh, wow. You've been drinking a lot of water, little man. Will you still be there around 3? Who is this? You guys, there is an email address. Use it. It's on my YouTube channel. And I am on Do Not Disturb. But just before we get to our destination, I am going to check my emails and texts for important things, not important people. See how my brain is. Oh my God, I love this. But except for look. I know, but it is true that lots of dogs will kill your plants. But still, I hate these signs. I hate seeing them. Mandy, tell me about it. I can't go into it too much. You guys will hear. We should have a docs party. What? What about it? Safety, dignity, freedom. Do you have another one that has not been used? Has it been washed?
Yeah, but I used it.
When? Oh, you mean, no, I was saying not like the date, but like before or after you washed it, is what I meant. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you didn't think you were going to have to. Yes, a Shannon doxing party. Shannon doxes Shannon party. I got it. Oh, guys. I got it all. You guys, if you had seen all of the police and Scientologists either standing and videotaping or laughing while someone was being hurt by usually security, but sometimes the police, these people are worse than I ever could have imagined. Mm-hmm. It's 1.1 mile. It's a mile away. Can you do it or no? Yeah. So where are we? No, I just need to look at the mail. The map. Oh, it says San Michigan. Right, we got that left. Yeah. Oh. Harold's Chicken. Monty's trying to get in there. Harold's Chicken. Must be good. No, it is. I've heard. It is. What's sad? Am I missing something again? Drew Duncan is not possible. One incorrectly blocked call, and the lawsuit will follow is astronomical. It would be Very bad for the police to be seen laughing at people being abused. Google Dolores Huerta Huelga to see the iconic picture of her at California grape strike. As a kid, I learned to not eat grapes. How? I don't know. Oh, well, my parents were hippies. You know what? I think this was like beyond the... So imagine a world where there was no internet. You had to read things in the paper, and you read a lot. You just read it a lot. Because not much was on TV, and certainly nothing as suppressive as a grape strike. You know, easily walked around. Yeah, right? The cops laughing. If you watch my live, you'll see it. It's just very difficult to watch. It was really difficult to film, and it must be... I don't recommend watching 5 hours of any of that. It's so traumatizing. Shit. And that's just the part. Are you going to make it? And that's just the part that you guys could see. No, I'm trying to chart. Yeah, you want to take him? That's the biggest problem. Wait. You're going to pull me right over? Like, I can't do this. I can't imagine what the viewers feel like. Alrighty. Neat European cops are not. You know what? I've heard that from so many people in Europe. In a lot of countries in Europe, the police are not armed. It's like the more guns you have, the more you need. War, right? War in a violence in a war context. I bomb you, you bomb me. I bomb you, you bomb me. Never ending. Till somebody says, you just bombed me, I forgive you. Aww. There's two cuties in front of us. Don't know if you can see them. You guys, the loudest shouting voice by far, believe it or not, was not Danny. Who do you guys think it was? Who had the loudest yelling voice yesterday? What do you think? Not true. Italy, most are. What I said was, in some European countries, the police are not even armed. Look at the UK. Oh, I bet. Jen Sell. I managed to be at both Denver incidents. I'm still clenched. I have no doubt about that. You know, I think I talked about poaching streams. I want to say that there was somebody that pretended to be a streamer, an anti-Scientology streamer, and through facial recognition, we found out that he is a private investigator. which, you know, put two and two together and what do you got? We had, the only reason we even did facial profiling is because there were things that were sus. And sure enough, that's why we have to be very, so careful. Yes, Hillary, there will be plants. There will be ferns. There will be shrubbery. Like I said yesterday, they have like a 4-page playbook. Never deviates. Yeah, they kept sending us after Danny. Hold on a second. What?
Here she is.
Yep. DX? No, that wasn't her. Lip? Did it say Lip? No, he was just
It was
looking
a
at
girl.
DS9. Unless she canceled it. I watch every second and all other streamers also. Wife thought I was gonna leave for Chi-Town or have bull. I love bull banks because you think exactly the way I do. It's gotta be torture. And also I know what you mean when you want to jump through the screen and like pounce on somebody that's messing with your people. I feel that way every time Trashy goes by himself. I stay on in case of an emergency. Not that I can do anything except call 911, but at least I can do that. What? Shannon, shit. Shannon, I'm a bit concerned. She will overdo today. Her voice sounds a bit, yeah. I think I hurt my voice yesterday. That's on me. Lauren. Aw, Chris. Chris McCulloch, thanks for relating. I'm fine. I feel great. I don't care if the sun times waits or not. I've been pounding on doors for a month and nobody had any interest. But yeah, we do need to get the word out. I'm sure they interviewed people already. There's Self down there, right? There's Corn Freak is down there. You asked her to talk to Shannon. You asked her. Yeah, no, I think that's a misprint or a accidental type. That was him. DW. Maybe not, but I think it was. Oh, good. Yeah, selfless will be good. Yeah, we've been all right, so because there's a potty break and the person I'm with is not feeling good, I just ordered a car. So we'll be there in, according to them, 4 minutes. Programs, specifically Lyft, you can't run them at the same time without some glitching. So supposedly this person is 2 minutes away. We'll see. The person I'm with has a terminal diagnosis, and this is difficult for her. So, yeah, that slowed us down a little bit, but we'll be there. It's okay. Corn Freak, you crack me up. That's what we need. A word clearer who will teach us all about political correctness. Or anything else we oldsters need to know. Man, what's taking so long? Oh, here she is.
I'm gonna let you guys go, and then I'm just gonna try to make it to Union Station.
Well, you're gonna have like 3 hours.
I know.
It's up to you. Totally up to you.
Yeah.
You should not walk by yourself, though.
I'm alright.
Do you have Lyft?
No,
Don't go by yourself.
I'm
Come,
good.
we'll get you a lift on the way there.
I'm good. I'll find my way. I just gotta figure out what's going on.
Why?
Because I don't know. I've never been to the train station. I'm kind of freaking out.
The direction we're going is in the direction of the train station. Hi. Are you our Lyft driver? Awesome. Hey, the way we're going is toward the station. Oh, man. Do you have a key? I wanted our driver to feel comfortable, but it's okay for voice. Lots of students here.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I can get out right here.
Yeah.
Yes.
You want?
Is that okay? Okay, thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
God bless.
Thank you.
Monty, we gotta be
Drink
fast.
water.
Hurry. Come on. Got everything? Yep. By the way, my gimbal, somebody sent me an email saying I get sick when you do that. I'm like, I can imagine, like my gimbal, the guy broke the lock on it, so it will not lock on a position. It just like kind of swings back and forth. If it's really, really terrible, let me know. Oh, that is so terrible. I'll try, if it's real bad, I will try, but we are zoomed in too. I'm trying to see who's here today. Can you guys ask Selfless which corner he's on? Is he still out there? Selfless is in front of the org. See, let me explain something yesterday. I was trying to do it yesterday, but it's difficult to do. I'm recognizable. Not for long. I'm morphing. I'm morphing into something completely different. Trying to get the height right too, because I've come to realize that I am right at men's and most women's chest height, even though I try not to be. I just am. So I try to either lift the gimbal up high or tilt it enough to see faces. There are a lot of women that are taller than me too. I've seen exactly one overweight woman in Scientology. Lots of overweight men, but no women. One. In the last month. And I mean, I'm not exaggerating. And this person was not a Sea Org member. So if that tells you anything. Shannon, a Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Okay. Hey guys, is this even watchable? It doesn't look like it from my angle, from my end. Yeah, right. Cigarettes is a big part of it, right? Well, guys, my apologies. That should help a lot. So I'm alone now. Come get me, Osa, you scumbags. Look at all the garbage. Do you think that they went up to those people's balconies and cleaned all the rubbish off their balconies? These apparently most of these businesses are for sale too, since the rumor with the which I actually believe with the students is that every business on this street. Who?
I didn't tell you.
What?
I was in your chat telling you.
I didn't see it.
Sometimes.
The only thing I saw was you talking about word clearing.
Yeah, someone told you to get your description correct on what you happened to the man as far as it being you saying that he was beaten. She says he was detained.
The video speaks for itself.
Yeah, so I just said, are you the word clearer today?
I know, that's why I laughed. Where are you going?
I gotta pee.
Oh, okay. Where are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
get on
after
the
that?
corner. I'll come back. I've just roaming
What's
to see.
wrong with you?
Everybody, I'm too much for everybody today.
No, you're not.
Turn out that I'm better behind a keyboard than in person.
No, the problem is that is Self out here? Anybody know if Self's out here? It's not safe to be alone anymore, not even remotely. What's up, buddy? Okay, good. Thank you. Thanks for listening to me. I mean, thanks you guys for hanging on for this long. I can't believe you did, actually. Okay, so I see the usual, interesting. The usual array of cones trying to block people. I don't know why they're waiting for me for this interview. I'm not. Well, okay, I know what I'm going to do. We need to get the message out, period, end of story. It's not about me. I just don't like all this public attention. I really don't. It's not, it's just like I never expected this, I guess. I'm scared a little bit of disrupting my neighbors, just like, hi. His name's Monty. No. He bites. No, I do. No. Yeah, so this place is called South Loop Strength and Conditioning, and it's like a CrossFit place, and they were bought by Scientology. Do you know they tried to ticket me for jaywalking yesterday? When was the last time you've heard of that? Jaywalking? This is what Clark is like when it's open. This is what Scientology looks like when it takes over a city. There are rays of dismay, hopelessness, and brainwashing coming off of this hideous icon. Looks the same as it did yesterday, except we can actually use our own streets. The ones the taxpayers pay for, without being beat up by, the police that the taxpayers pay for. What's that? Sorry.
What do you say about the church of psychology? How do you feel?
Psychology?
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're disgusting. I think it's a disgusting brainwashing cult that commits credit card fraud, abuses their elderly, and abuses their kids. What do you think?
They just opened it. I just wondering what the hell was this church for? Like,
it's a cult.
Next to a Columbia college. I'm in college. I don't think it should be next to a college.
Thank you. Do you want it to be on film or not? Can I ask you a question? Okay. Do you want to say your name? I have to get close because my microphone's...
Hello.
Hi, everybody. Say hello to...
Naya.
Hi, Naya. Are you a Columbia student?
I am.
Oh, do you live in Dwight?
Yes.
I'm sorry to be so close. Wow, were you here yesterday?
I was.
Were you able to get in and out to your home? No?
Not really.
What happened? What was it like?
There was a lot of people everywhere.
Yeah.
Protesting, a lot of opening event going, that street blocked off. I actually couldn't park my car here.
Of course.
Yeah, they was actually towing my car somewhere else, so...
They didn't tow you, did they?
Did.
They
towed
towed
me
your
around the
car?
corner for the event, so...
Did they charge you for it?
No. But it's fine.
Yeah, babe.
The press is here.
I know.
They want to talk to you.
Oh, okay. I'll be a second. So yeah, what I'm doing here, I'm a live streamer. Are you familiar at all with what's going on in LA or here or any of this? Okay. So there's a movement now to expose everything that Scientology does on camera. And all we do is live stream and expose what they're doing. Here's the thing. They're terrified of cameras. It's like taking a can of Raid into a room full of cockroaches. As soon as you turn the camera on, they run. But just check it out. You can see the event yesterday from the protesters' point of view. I personally don't even know how many times I was assaulted. How many times they hit my arm, grabbed my arm because of the camera. They knocked the camera out of my hand twice, at least twice. I mean, they were like scratching me, pushing me, hitting me with their bellies, like big fat, cop bellies. and pushing me around, telling me this is not a public space. I was like, it is to me. They arrested I wanted to try to protect his privacy. He's an older gentleman who wanted to go to Dunkin' Donuts in the morning, on a Sunday morning. And they told him he couldn't go, and he didn't understand. Like, they didn't explain anything. Why is it closed? How long is it closed? Nothing. And he was set on going. So he was like, I'm going. And he went through, and they beat the shit out of him. And had him over one of those, all the gates things that they have, those metal things with the poles. Arrested him and took him to jail. There's a blind person that lives here, a boy named, I can't remember his name. He doesn't mind if I use it, but I just can't remember it. If you look at Chicago Scientology audit, you'll find me. Watch the video, or at least the shorts, a few shorts from yesterday. You'll get an idea of what kinds of things they do and what they're about. Like, I have no interest in Scientology. I've never known anybody had no interest in Scientology. I don't know anybody, personally who is ever in it or anything. But you have to escape to get out, and they make you disconnect from your family. So you can't ever talk to someone who's in Scientology if you leave. So like mothers and their children and sisters and brothers, people don't know where their elderly parents are. They hide them from their families and lie to them. There's a woman named Liz Ferris who was told by Scientology that her dad was dead for 20 years, and then she saw him in person. 20 years of his elderly years stolen. I could go on and on, but I'm not going to. You asked me, so I'm answering. Tell me, does that answer your question? Does it? I just want to know, how long have you been at Columbia? I was going to ask what you're studying, but I'm not going to, because I don't want to dox you. And were you aware of Scientology at all before this started happening next door to your home?
I'm not aware, but I didn't know what it means.
Okay.
They got to explain it to me yesterday.
Who did? A Scientologist? Yeah. Oh, what'd they say?
Basically about human rights.
Did you see them beating us up with? Oh my God, you're kidding!
Human rights and not showing any discrimination towards each other. Accepting everybody they want to be.
Wow.
They want to be around.
What'd you think of that?
That's the basic definition of what they think church psychology is for.
That's rich. Can you guys hear our new friend? Yeah, look, L. Ron Hubbard is who they call Source, but he's essentially their God, okay? And he's dead. He was a very bad science fiction writer in the 40s and 50s, and he just look up a picture of him, their God. Yeah, there's no God, there's no human rights. They do have what they call a human rights organization, but that organization is to target psychiatrists, because they hate psychiatry. They don't believe in medicine. Okay, how can I say this? Well, anyway, you know how to research. But stay away, please. Please be careful. Okay? I'm not trying to scare you. Just once they get you, it's very hard to get out. Can you guys hear our friend? Okay, they want you. You want to hold it? And just say what they told you. That's what they want to know.
Hey, well, they just told me that the Church of Psychology is basically for human rights, and that you should trust in yourself and everyone around you should feel comfortable, no discrimination against anyone or anything around you. and that it was a positive thing, and it was a family organization, and that we should join.
Did you see any black people in Scientology?
Yeah, that's what they told me. Was that a lie?
It's a lie. Look at him. Is he looking it up?
Uh-huh, he's looking it up.
Nice.
Wow. They said
Stay
stay away. All a lie, darling. Wow, no way. Wow, someone tell me what it really means then.
Off the car seat.
Psychology hates people
Okay.
of color.
Sorry, can we come
Oh,
right back?
wow. Yes, bye. They're going to the press.
Watch yourself.
They said they're lying to you. So disgusting. All lies. They call degrading beings. You are beautiful. Thanks for your time. No, girl, run. Bye. Thank
and I'll
you.
come back, okay?
Okay.
If you want me to. No pressure. So now you know.
Thank
Be
you.
safe. I would rather talk to her any day than the press. Believe that. Hold on, I gotta mute. Be right back. And
The protesters being touched and like manhandled by the police.
do I have videos? Yeah.
Yeah, he told me.
I have like 8 hours of video.
Send me, I can't take 8 hours, but are you able to send me some clips of?
Yes, I am. I just fell on my phone and it shattered because it's an iPhone, but that's why this is on here now. But it shattered because it hit the corner. Never hits the corner. That's it. And all I did that there was a thing in the curve that was dug out, and I hit the lip of it and fell smash. Okay, so go on. You're okay with me videoing?
It's fine, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
But if you could send me any clips of anything you thought was notable happening, please tell me about some instances. But I can't write about them unless I see the.
Oh, gotcha. Well, why don't you tell me what the incidences are? Here's talking to this so I have a record. For real.
I can't.
Can you write it down then? Right. Can you write it on a piece of paper?
What I'm asking.
Yes. No, what incidents you want video of. Yeah.
You told me about the Dunkin'.
Oh my God. Unfortunately, I was the only one there when it happened, but I was able to film the whole thing. Have you seen it on the internet yet? Okay. You will be appalled. And I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. Let me know when you're ready.
He did tell me what.
He wasn't there.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I do have to run in a meeting at 2 minutes.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give you my email.
No, that's okay. My email's public record. It's on Chicago Scientology Audit. I'm technically so challenged I couldn't even put your email in my phone.
Chicago Scientology
Audit. And hold on. It's a cult.
Call! Guys! Guys!
You too. I know.
She was gonna leave.
Well, yeah. I didn't even know she was here.
I know, but I tried to have everybody tell you, and that's why I was waving you over, and that's why I wanted to come over, because these opportunities are in a movement like this, they're gold. Because this person seems like they're gonna actually do a story. This is a
Right,
young,
but
fresh-faced person.
you talked to her.
Yeah, I know, but you're from here and you did all the research. I'm taking your lead here.
No,
I
don't
think,
take my.
No, but I mean, but you've done a lot more of like the organization, and you know the law. You know more of the what's
Here,
going
the
on in
locally.
the city.
Yeah,
I'm a
but
guest.
if you had asked me the day before yesterday, is any of what happened yesterday possible? I would have said absolutely not.
Oh, I knew that was possible. I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand. I've
No.
seen them. I've seen
Oh,
Boston
no.
police kill people.
I have too. Oh, okay, that I have not seen firsthand. Look, mute for a second.
Hello
All right.
today.
Okay.
We put like signs up in our window.
Wait. First, do you want to be on?
Oh, no, probably not.
No. Yeah, because you don't
Well,
want
I
to
mean,
get
I'll
in
take it
trouble
for the
with
crew.
it.
I'm good for now. That's wonderful. Thank you.
Okay, then let's keep you off camera, but you gotta get.
Yeah. So we put like posters up in our video, in our window yesterday.
Posters in the window.
Yeah, and they put up a crane to cover it up.
They put their crane directly in front of ours.
Oh, you're not on camera.
Yeah,
It's got to be illegal.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
they got this dean of students to come to our room and knock on our door and be like,
Tell
if
us
you don't stop,
to
they're
shut the
going to
fuck
try
up.
to press charges against you guys for disturbing a religious.
The dean of students.
Douglas Eck, I believe. But
Douglas Eck.
yeah, but he
Going to lose their job for that.
No, wait. I think that. What are you saying about Douglas?
he was
Oh,
well, he
he
was just
was
a dean of
nice to
students.
us.
He was just like,
He was warning us to be quiet because he was saying that they're waiting for an opportunity for us to fuck up so that they can press charges.
He's trying to keep you safe.
Yeah.
but yeah, they
He
put
was
the
being
cherry
nice
picker
about
up
it.
right in front of
But
us.
even still, it's
saw
completely
that
within
cherry
your right to
And that's
be
what we
able to
said.
look out things in.
And that's what we said. We say,
You're being used by a piece of construction equipment.
yeah. And that's what we said. We said we pay a lot of money to live here and we can say whatever we want. We
But
can do
thank
whatever we
you.
want. He was
I'm
like,
gonna make a complaint. I don't know about losing their job, but that doesn't seem proper to me. I
Yeah,
mean,
they
that's
literally
something
covered us up and
the
then
dean of
tried to
students should have
press.
been protecting you. Should have gone after.
Can you guys hear it
Scientology.
all?
They should have come down on this organization with the full force of
Yes,
your
they can
university.
hear.
Since you pay all that money,
Can I ask
pay
you
for
what
the
you put on
privilege
your
of their protection, or at least you should have it.
Ass lickers,
Thank you.
Nice.
cult freaks, and dick riders.
yeah, cult freaks and dick riders.
And then we
Look
were
at
also
this
like,
hard body.
You weren't involved
Spoiled egg
in
of a
the.
man.
Yeah, right. You weren't involved in the penis picture. Were you?
I don't think so.
Oh, somebody drew a giant penis. Yeah.
Nice, nice.
So you called them
Thank
cult
you.
weirdos.
Thanks to this
What was it?
company.
Weirdos, freaks, and ass lickers.
Yeah.
And dick riders.
And they tried to press charges against us.
For what?
Did the police?
For disturbing a religious ceremony.
Oh my God.
Do you know her?
Wait a minute. Davey,
Do you know
they
her?
weren't even doing a religious ceremony. David Miscavige
Okay, well,
talking
this is a
is
private
not
conversation. Are you a student?
We gotta go there.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's not. You
She
can
was
stay.
shepherding students.
Yeah, I
she
didn't.
was
Well, we don't know.
Oh, she was out in Fort. Well, Shannon, you left midday or something? I'm
No,
sorry.
I left at about. It was dark when I left.
Yeah.
So like 7ish.
Jacket on.
But she was shepherding. She was
Oh, I
shepherding.
missed it.
She was shepherding students in and out of the lockdown area all day with a
Maybe
sign.
that.
Being,
What did it say?
Yeah, we gotta go, but we just want to
you and another student. Had
I
fun.
really. Where are you guys
That's what
going?
they said.
Oh,
Oh, no, it's just like
And one of the women put her hands on her and tried to take her bags.
a student
Yeah, one of our friends that was trying to get into our dorm.
and a Scientologist did it.
And it was after the ceremony was over last night, probably around like 9. And
What
like
happened?
all her bags, like suitcases, because she was coming back from
From home.
And they like were like, no, you can't go.
You
this
can't
way.
go in, you're trying to take her bags off of her. Yeah, and she had to call the police and get an escort, a police escort, to get her into her own fucking home.
Do you guys have her contact information?
Oh, I don't mind.
Not to give to me.
I think she's putting a full, like, not big thing in.
Okay, well,
She's putting in a report, yeah.
will you tell her? Hang on. Oh my gosh. Darn it. I wondered why. So there's a guy out here listening to my feed while listening to my live stream. And there was a young woman who lives in the Columbia College, the white building where Scientology put cameras that face their lobby. She was coming back here from a weekend away, and she had... Can you guys hear me or no? Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, I saw. Yeah, that was definitely a Scientologist. Sound is on or not? Yes. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, so she came in with a suitcase and some bags on her shoulders. And a Scientologist, not a Chicago police officer, not private security, but a Scientologist who came and took her bags off of her, pulled them away from her, and told her that she could not go to her room. She could not bring those things inside. This was 9 p.m. yesterday. And unfortunately, none of us were here for this, or weren't paying attention, or didn't see it. But she started yelling, like, "This is where I live. Give me my things back. Are you crazy? You people are crazy." And then she called 911. So then the police came and escorted her. She said she did not feel safe with the Scientologists around her. They escorted her to her room with her things. And that's what the two young Owen and Marissa just told us. And also, did you guys hear them talk about the signs they put in their windows? I'm sorry, I found that very amusing. Was it so it's loud enough? You can hear other people. Oh, awesome. Yeah, so hopefully I'll have an opportunity to talk to some of the students. You just, like, I'm not scared being here at all. I'm just so suspicious now. You know what I mean? It's like, who's who? Who's this? Who's that? Scientologist, 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 Scientologist. Who's going out the back? They sneak into the back door because they're ashamed of themselves, and the students don't like them. Dog poop, dog poop, dog. Guys, I don't know if it's a glitch or this. I've never seen this happen to my phone before, ever.
I was actually just showing people.
My phone, oh my God, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hold on one second, I'm so sorry. It's terrible. Something's going on with my phone. It just got hijacked. It was like showing a picture. No, it's not your stream. It's something going on right here. It just showed, did you guys see a still picture of some students? This other picture came on. I am off. Okay, so my stream, I'm so sorry, you guys. My stream keeps flashing a picture that I don't recognize, and freezes. It must freeze for you guys. And the Bluetooth is off. And it froze for you. Okay. Whoa. It's never done that before. Hold on. Okay.
Which one you want?
Which one's stronger?
But both are the same, but these have more.
Okay. Thank you. So it's made out of peppers?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You want to?
I got it. I'm sure it'll be empty, but no, I'm kidding. Kidding. Can't even kidding. Anybody have any ideas about what I can do differently because, to protect my phone besides the screen protector and the Wi-Fi off? I mean, is that all we can do? Make sure you are not using... No, I'm not using Wi-Fi at all. Data only. It's a cult! Make sure airdrop is turned off. Should I delete airdrop? Yeah, get me out of this stream. We're selfless. Hold on. Come on, Monty. Hello. Oh my God.
All over ourselves are the source of all of our antisocial behavior, the fact that we're not able to computers, all of these alien souls that are attached to us. And the operating people basically identify these things and remove them from your body. And then they're meant to become like us.
Yeah, if it keeps up, I'll just turn it off. Yeah. Oh. Sit down. Self.
More like a mill?
Just for 1 second.
I love Monty.
I'm sorry, my mouth is so dry. Yeah, me too.
You know what? I think we're gonna do
So deep. He's like, what's going on?
Oh, he does not like to be separated from me.
Oh, he's so solid.
Yes. He's a Lancashire healer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's on YouTube, not Facebook. Yeah, that's right.
Say it loud. Loud and proud.
Yeah, TC8. That's quite all right. It took me a while to get that up, but that's how far that was. You guys have a problem. It's going to
Es una secta.
He's a student. He's been with us the whole time. He's
Who?
been supporting us. This guy right here.
Oh no, I'm just yelling.
So, it's a great 20 minutes. Before your mind.
It's a cult.
It sure is.
Don't go in there. It's a cult.
Yeah,
Don't go in there. It's a cult.
It sure is.
It's a cult.
Oh, the other one is
Okay.
Reckless Ben. You know this YouTube prankster? He's got like millions and millions of subscribers. It's one of the biggest things on YouTube. He infiltrated Scientology and was able to study it and he got in there, he took over, he went to their religious services, he signed up for their courses, he got all the way into the sea.
Have you ever read any of the space stories? What is the genre? Science fiction? That L. Ron Hubbard wrote?
The motto for that is we
No,
come back.
they're old. I
We come
mean,
back.
they
We
were
died
published in like the
for a
50s
billion
and
years. We had to
40s.
come back
But
several iterations of
that's
this
the they call
spirit
him
to serve
Source.
Scientology.
Another word for like God. He's the one that they worship here.
Teenagers signed billion-year contracts.
About that, yeah. He was a very prolific writer.
That's the right idea.
That's the best thing I can say about
But be careful.
it. Lots of words. He got paid by the word.
No, indeed.
No context whatsoever.
No.
I'm
Crazy
here.
ravings of a lunatic. Like,
I'm here
really.
because This organization does real human harm to real
No, it really does. It's not a
people.
joke,
Injure
you know.
lives.
People are wasting so much money in their time.
Right?
It's money, but also
Not just
in a
that.
cult, you're limiting people's language. You're limiting people's thought processes. And by doing so, for all of their developmental years, you're doing actual neurological damage to them.
They trained, 10 to 13-year-olds to do what they call auditing, which is basically forcing someone to spill their guts about anything they've been
Yeah, like a
done
counseling
bad
session.
in them,
Or
but
like
except
going to your
way
priest.
more intense, way more intense.
Yeah, for hours and hours and hours in a locked room that they can't.
Hours where they're locked in, literally, with the auditor, a kid sometimes, like a 10 or 12-year-old, and they're told what to, the questions to ask. So they have to ask, it's a cult! They have to ask specific, explicit information about their sex lives. And so these little kids are hearing this.
Well, not only hearing it. So, yeah, 12,
Right.
12-year-old locked in a 4-star, 5-star hotel where some middle-aged kid is a sex abuser is coming to be cleared through an auditing session. And then there's a dude who's like, he's not a criminal anymore, he has a Scietology. Once you plug down your Amex, pay $100,000 for an auditing session.
For real.
With a 12-year-old who has an earpiece in their ears being fed the questions from outside. Not only that, there's a massage table in the room. Now, why is there a freaking
Isn't there one in your therapist's office?
Yeah, right, exactly. Haven't you always seen it? Oh, that's beautiful. So also, if you leave the cult, there's a policy that they call discount. And so, if you're the only person doing this, the rest of your family.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I forgot to warn you.
That's okay.
Bikes and skateboards, which actually should not be on the sidewalk.
That's okay. I'm a dog walker. I've done it. But
You must have told me that already.
yeah. Yeah. So the disconnection policy. If you leave, they
Don't go
separate-
in. It's a
they-
cult.
they
It's a
sep-
cult.
they
It's a cult. It's a cult. Don't go in. It's a cult. Don't take your kids into a cult. Es una secta.
So the disconnection policy. You can never talk.
Kids,
some of these
guys,
people
kids
never
going
talk to
in.
their
I feel like
parents
jumping in the
or
way.
kids
I'm so
ever
fucking
again in their
sick of
lives.
it.
That's it. You leave, and because the people, well, they seemingly a whole lot. There's a lot of
Yeah, I
allegations,
didn't
and
know
believe
about
them.
the SWAT part of that story.
I don't think
of,
we know very much about senior
Jessica getting
particular
swatted.
federation.
But yeah, should be used. I didn't know that part of the story.
There's another
I know that
policy. If you
it was
do what
towed.
we're doing, there's a policy that LRH wrote up called fair game. Now, this organization has fair game to all of us, which means they can go
Tell me your name again. Juanita. Shannon.
I know. We all know you. That's why I was able to come in yesterday, because I've been following you.
Sorry?
That's why I was able to come in yesterday, because I've been following you, so I knew everything that was coming down. Like,
Good job, man. And you came by yourself. Don't say where you live, but was it a long trip?
I won't even give him my name.
No.
I will give a fake name for them. No, I live right here in Augusta. Augusta and by...
Don't say that.
No,
Because of
okay.
me. Me.
I go there, okay. Yeah, no, I live in the...
On that side.
Not that far.
Okay, gotcha. I'm so glad you came out. Like, that's awesome. Anybody can do this, right? It's a lot of work, but you young people have lots of energy.
But it's needed.
Him laying on ground in handcuffs. No, I already gave her a hug. She says you deserve a hug. I said I already gave her a hug. No, they love you.
Oh, thank you. We love our city.
No. See that? He's like, oh, whoa. That's a 9. That's a 9 on that guy's head.
He wants to like try to prank call them
Off-duty or retired
by
cop.
calling
He
the.
told me it was a bad shot. So he's gonna shoot somebody else. So they're that dangerous.
No,
They mean
you
actual
have to
harm
start
anybody that resists. And look at the fascist handcuffs.
Hey, cult members, are you done destroying Chicago yet? Or can we get some more garbage out here? That's right, get your TRs in, get them in, work harder, Scientologists. Got any money? We'll take it. What are you looking at? You're in a cult! Like they don't know. I heard that you lost your ashtray over here.
Great, awesome. But they're going after kids because it's neurologically before they're because of 24.
Sorry?
So we're 24 like that. That's why the military tries to go after people. That's why you try to do all of that kind of recruiting before people have their full.
Come in for a tour. Visit our multimedia. Sorry, I can't read it. Can you? Can you guys read this?
Oh, you know I didn't do it.
Hi, cultists. You can get out anytime. You can walk out today. Well, I hope you guys can read that because I cannot.
So, well, you guys know a lot about Scientology.
I'm gonna stand on your side.
No, you're good. And then, you know,
Oh, hi,
telling
BB.
us, give us your IDs, you know, like coming to our building and everything, trying to
Yeah.
get us to do personality tests and all that.
If you folks
What did
are-
they
if
ask
your
you
folks
that
are of some
to come in
means-
and do that?
No, they've asked my friends though,
Yeah.
not me
Yeah,
personally.
yesterday on the street. If your folks serve means and they think that these people are violating your rights and you can get legal representation and try to get them off of your
Yeah, I
back,
got a good lawyer.
You do?
if you can afford it, to have at it. Because
Oh my
if they're going
goodness,
after
yes.
college kids, that's a bad look. That's a bad look. You put that in front of a judge, you gotta slap them around. You slap them around good.
You guys, there's a person that is, my understanding is legally blind in your building. Do you live in Dwight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm legally blind.
Really? Well, he is too, and they assaulted him. The private security.
Correct.
Yes, yes.
Did he get tackled?
They did tackle one.
I heard he got tackled.
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't see the incident, but he came out and explained that they had assaulted him. And then, but he was kind of going from streamer to streamer, so each of us heard a different part of the story. But he just said he was just trying to get into to his building, and they assaulted him. Now that's number one. Number two is, did you guys see the incident with the elderly gentleman that was arrested yesterday?
No. I
So
wasn't really here yesterday. I came like late.
smart,
Yeah. I was at UIC the other day. So.
smart. So when this man, it's a cult. You're in a cult. You can leave right now. So the good luck. You're gonna need it. So here we go. These are Publix. No, I bet they're staff. She's staff. She's on the staff picture. This driver is staff.
What is LRA?
But guess. You can just call him Lafayette. So anyway, he came through, tried to get through that gate. The one on this side, at the end of the sidewalk. You saw it gated or no? Oh, okay. So Dunkin' Donuts is right there, right? Or right behind me. Oh yeah, I should show them too. Okay, here's Dunkin' Donuts,
There's a
guys.
Subway, there's a Pat's Pizza, Dunkin' Donuts. I'm pretty sure that's what's down there.
I bet you guys eat a lot down that way, right?
Yeah, I like the Pat's Pizza. Pretty good deals, nice pizza.
I'm not sure where they ordered. Oh no, yes I am. Because we said that they ordered originally 1,700 crappy pizzas. And then they ended up with Jimmy John's. Okay, so the guy at the end of this block on Harrison and Polk, Clark and Polk, this man tried to so every Sunday, I guess he said he comes for donuts at Dunkin' Donuts. He likes to go there or whatever. And I have a friend who lives. I have two friends that live in this building right here, this imprint building. And I was invited to come with them to watch the event on their 5th floor terrace, which is right here. That's what that is. So I would have been watching in the ideal place right there. And so they were going to come. It's a cult. What happened?
You walked down with a whole ass book.
It's probably Dianetics, right? He probably paid $75 for it.
That's hardcover.
It's a cult! Get your money back! So, anywho, he's over 70. He had a very long white beard. And he came through anyway. They said it's closed down, it's closed down. The private security that they hired for the event, they were policemen. So they're required to have a current FOID card and they have to be armed at all times. So they said, no, you can't come in. And I moved the gate. I'm like, I'm coming in. My friends live here. They're waiting for me. So I come in and it's just he and I and everybody that's setting up. And there weren't very many people back here at all. All of a sudden, I walk down here to help him. Smile away. Laugh it up. The security guards come over here where this gate is. Wait, where the gate was. Right here. No, it wasn't there. Right in front of Imprint. And I'm almost to the door. And I turn around and suddenly I'm surrounded by security and Scientologists. And all of a sudden they grabbed him on the other side of the fence. 6 men grabbed a 70-plus-year-old gentleman. They had him bent over the fence and they were wrestling him and beating him, like wrestling with him. You'll look at my latest short. And I was the only one there, so all I could do was film, and I was screaming, let him go, get your hands off and stop it. Then a resident that lives right here in this building in Imprint, good for you, Carolyn. She came down and said, stop it. She was screaming, stop it, stop it. And then they arrested him and took him away.
Scientology is a child trafficking cult.
It's a child trafficking cult.
And here we go. Trafficking them right into the cult.
It's a monkey. Yeah, we're pretty dangerous. We have cameras. Right? You need a hairbrush.
Yeah, incompetent AF is what that is.
Yeah, these people have their
Blocking a public sidewalk, that's
baby.
illegal. That's illegal.
Jaywalking.
Do you own
Jaywalking. Jaywalk. You can't do that. That's not your street.
that? You don't own the street. What are you doing?
They really do think, you know why this is happening, you guys? Let me tell you why. Because Chicago Police Department is for sale.
They are definitely for sale. Oh, Lord.
You have no waistline.
I mean, front to back, soup to nuts.
waistline.
They were not on anybody's side, but Scientology is unreal.
Oh man, they how many times did you get told you were going to be arrested yesterday? Did you count?
Half a dozen,
Yeah,
at least.
at least, right?
And the first time within 5 minutes of being outside.
I'll get arrested.
Do you remember when we were in the alley and the guy is like, you are going to get one warning and one warning only. And listen carefully.
That's right, you better.
You're in a private place. Leave the premises immediately or you will be arrested.
You guys are O Block.
And then nobody moves.
O Block 63rd.
And then he goes, and then he goes,
Are
He goes, you will be arrested unless you leave. You will be arrested unless you leave. You're trespassing. Finally, I'm like, dude, that's like 16 warnings. I thought you said 1.
Yeah.
And nobody got arrested.
No.
To my chagrin, though, we did leave. Shouldn't have left.
I made sure. You're at the side of the commander. Everybody else.
Oh, he's talking in my ear. He's going, listen. He's going, we don't want to arrest you. We really don't want to arrest you. And you really don't want to spend the weekend in jail. You know, we like you. We think you're a nice person. We really don't want to have to arrest you. Come on, look at your friends are all saying, your friends, that guy was the worst of the worst yesterday. He was as bad as Sean, if not worse. Oh. Speak of the devil and he appears. Is that him? Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
But if you remember, you were walking next to me. I walked the whole length of the alley backwards.
Do you remember him saying?
With my camera on
Yeah.
both of you to make sure.
And him saying, I'm keeping her safe. You're like, nope, I'm keeping her safe.
Keeping you safe. And I'm like,
How? By wrestling me to the ground?
correct.
Oh wait, I'm not old enough to be wrestled to the ground.
I made my speech about the prison system. It's like, you guys kill more people than any police force in the world. Largest prison population in the world. We're not keeping them safe. We are keeping all of these people way more safe
Yeah.
than you ever intended to be in your whole stupid.
That had nothing to do with safety. That had to do with bullying
And then
and making money.
And then I said, you're going to get a lawsuit for this. And you know what I said? It wouldn't be the first time.
That guy, somebody looked up his record, Danny, I think, and said he had someone from his Danny, that he had multiple complaints for. Okay, you got it. I didn't see it. When was it? What?
Oh, he just took some questions. And
Last night?
stuff last
Yeah,
night when he
good
got
for
back to the
him.
hotel. And it's the first thing that I did when I hit my room.
I did it this morning. You know what I did when I hit my room? Laid in bed, got in bed because my legs were literally not working.
I'm so sorry.
And cried with my dog. Not because it's so emotional being out here. It's very emotional. You get very invested.
Oh, yeah. But I'm used to the high rate of emotion. Like adrenaline is an easy thing for me. But really, thank you for being out here. And I mean, it really hurt. Like, from
I got bad, yeah.
what you're going through, it made me cry.
It's okay.
No, I mean, it just with pride for your
Aww.
compassion, dedication,
Aww.
that you're willing to do this. This guy's pulling up. Get up. It made me cry. Like, I already respect you all the way up.
Thank you.
But that's just like,
That's just because you don't know me yet. No. I'm just kidding. Give me a hug. I'm okay. Oh, you're so sweet too, Lori. That's
no,
nice.
I'm not worried. I just know what pain is. I know what suffering through it is. I know what it does.
Physical pain? Oh
I
my.
know what the bravery that it takes to just
So listen,
take it on.
listen here,
for something
Scientology.
like this.
It's a new rave.
Not everybody does that.
It's not new at all, actually.
We've noticed. I mean, you came a long way.
30 minutes ago when I learned
Almost nobody does
Man,
that.
it's
Nobody does that. No, not. Who does that? You and Danny?
Hey, listen.
No. What
She
do
moved
you?
here.
She moved here.
What?
Why didn't you move here?
Oh, right, for a job.
Scientology.
Oh, Stephanie Slaughter. Okay, I was thinking of
Screen it. Yeah.
the woman in the green shirt with black hair and some face.
She's from here, Kathleen.
Oh, it's okay with her to use her name.
She used it all over the place.
She was not streaming. She was amazing.
She was just here.
She was just freaking amazing. Wasn't she? She was. I mean, I'm inspired.
Absolutely. Some real people.
Someday in my life I will be a parent.
Monty, I'm sorry. Maybe you should hold him. I'm so sorry. You were almost asleep.
Oh, buddy.
I'm so sorry.
You get a few things, right?
I didn't mean to do
You get
that.
one. No money.
I was
in the
going to
bank.
get a drink.
No money. Two.
That Sjogren's makes your mouth perpetually dry.
Yes.
And I,
Yeah. Well, oh, sorry.
no.
And the shouting too.
It didn't seem to have affected your voice at all. Mine's better. Much better.
Well, the voice that you've heard from me is not my voice. You've heard me hoarse the whole time.
You're kidding. Oh, well, I want to hear your real
Well,
voice.
my first, if you look at my first live stream that's in black and white in my actual house, you'll hear my actual voice.
Okay.
And you can also see
Come
me
on.
drumming to Laura FM. Because I have like a...
OT 9 and 10 don't exist. OT 9 and 10 don't exist. Lafayette never wrote them.
And even if he did write them down, they're not real.
If he did write them down, he used them for toilet paper. Toilet paper. Mania, he was all relaxed.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
It's so beautiful.
I'm so sorry, buddy. Gotta go poop. You want to go home? What you want to do, Matt? We're going to start very shortly. Did anybody hear from Danny today, guys? Were there any lives from Danny today, this morning yet? Here's who we have today. I'll show you. Okay, this is what we've got today. Students who are sick and tired after one day of having these guys. Okay, Danny's. Well, please wish. Oh, I don't have any contact information. Oh, here we go. This guy was all over yesterday. Who is this? Scientology's a cult, you know. OT 9 and 10 don't exist. Good luck with that. This is our crew today, which is, wow, what a relief from yesterday. Scientology is blocking a lane right now, which they can do as long as they're loading, which they are. So other than that, it's okay. I gotta say this, you guys, to be fair, they clean that shit out of this joint. It's cleaner than it was before that stupid thing started. They've got people cleaning everything. It's okay, Ma. Isn't that yucky? Wow. Was this a huge mess this morning? Was it a huge mess this morning? What's that? Yeah. 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 The confetti, right? Because it's a thin paper. Yeah. Yes. I bet you do. Are you working with streets and sanitation? With Okay. All right. What's it called? I'm sorry. Nano. I wonder what that means. Yeah. Okay. 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 Well, when all that confetti came out, there were also like these long strings of metallic looking paper. Did you see those? Like streamers, kind of? Did you pick up a lot of those? Because those flew the highest, and I think it's because the wind blew them. And see those balconies right there? That's where they were hanging off those balconies. Yeah. And so I'm talking to the guy that's cleaning the street, and lo and behold, his phone rings. And he's cleaning up all of this confetti, and he was telling me the kind of the order. Anyway, I'll tell you guys after we leave, because I don't want to get him in trouble. Probably smell human pee. Yeah, he gets a call just as he's starting to tell me the order of his bosses and who it is that they know it's Scientology. Just about to give me the name, and the phone rings. Did you guys go in? Did you ever go in?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to be monster with any positive.
Never know.
My ride's gonna be here in 6 minutes.
Are you leaving?
I have to. My stuff's at the hotel.
How are you going to get in? Well, they'll let you in. I mean,
they know. He was supposed to leave a note there if I came after
yes.
3 or after 2.
Right.
And so I got to get my stuff, and so I have a lift. I finally figured that out, but then I got to get to,
Where you're going?
yeah, where I'm going. So I'll ask him if he can just wait for me a minute while I grab my stuff and then take me down.
If you add a stop to
I
lift,
tried to look and see how I could.
they will. You can still do it. They will.
Let me get in here and I will. Damn.
They will give you 5 minutes to get your stuff, and you can use the same card. You were saying.
Oh my God! See, I always do that wrong. I keep saying my stuff. Sorry. I always say my stuff. Whenever I'm not
Oh, that wasn't loud. Nobody heard it.
Good. So it was nice having fun. Yeah. So I'll do it while I'm in with them, right? Can I do it while I'm already in my ride?
No, I don't. Ask him. Ask him.
We will
Some of
figure
them
it
are
out.
very cool. You can.
I got here, didn't I?
Thanks for coming.
Oh, you're welcome. I loved it. But I'll come back. But you could do a live with me too, maybe football.
Oh, let's do that. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll play a little live game or something.
You gotta come back here when it's like relaxed and we're not all sleep deprived and have fun and, you know, not even worry about Osa or anybody else. Okay, give me a hug.
All right, and I love Monty.
I know.
And he's got his squirrel.
We love you.
Bye, sweetheart.
He'll never forget. He loves that squirrel. Oh my God.
It was really nice.
Yeah, of course I do. Okay. Of course not. I'm gonna hit $600 package.
Oh my God, you guys are too funny. Where'd Self go? Did he say?
He's coffee break.
Oh, good.
Coffee break. He said he'd be back.
Wait, did you guys see what's her name? Korn's shirt? It said, "Do not disturb me. I'm already disturbed enough." She's very proud of that. Could you guys read the signs here? It's a cult. What are you doing in a cult, dude? It's a cult. This is a cult. Stay away from it or you'll be broke. I guess my voice does carry. Did you say you're a student?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So everyone hates Scientology by now, right?
Pretty much, yeah. There's a lot of people in there that's just like really annoyed by it.
Oh, I bet.
Closer, they're like, now they're gonna like, sooner or later they're gonna start being like, have a personality test.
There's that.
Test. And we're like,
There's also,
just want to go to class.
they do a fair amount of things similar. Not as big, but like similar. So you'll have, you know, given the fact that apparently any city block is available for sale, that's probably going to happen more than once.
Like if you see, I don't know if you can see it in there. Look inside our building on the yellow lettering.
Yes.
There's a sign that says "Stay Safe Scientology is out there. Don't accept any flyers or handouts from them," because like we are aware. Like,
That's
what's going
smart.
on.
Who put it there? Like an RA or something? It's not official?
No, that's not. No, it's a student put it on the window.
I gotcha. Wait, is it? Oh, it's inside, right? Gotcha.
On that yellow lettering is like a cardboard thing. and
Will you go film it for me?
Yeah, I'll take a
Thank
picture
you.
of it.
Okay. No, just film it. Take my. Oh, sorry, I got it plugged in. We'll just unplug it. This gimbal is a little
Yep.
goofy.
I will be right back. My phone's going off.
Thank you.
Alright, here's that sign. It says, "Stay safe from Scientology. Do not accept a personality test from anyone." Oh. This is the sign. It is student made. Yep. There you go. No worries.
Did you look at my chat? Because they love you guys.
I did not. I was just went in to show
the way they do it different now. So like to see it, you literally.
Oh, it pops up.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to touch it if it hasn't been on for a while. Look, they're talking to you.
Oh,
This is freaking awesome. Can't get Cash App? Oh, okay.
smart kid. Yeah.
Thank you, smart kid.
We had another poster. It got picked up off the floor because I think someone either knocked it down or
It
just
probably fell
off.
down, yeah.
But it was just like, watch out for Scientology. Like they are a cult. This is what they do. And I think it got all taken down because it fell off.
Did you guys, okay, I have a question from the chat. You want to answer a couple? Wow, you're awesome. Okay. Okay.
Columbia Security. That's
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
those are Columbia people.
Monty, don't get too close.
Monty.
Come see your friends. Tell me your first. Oh, wait. What do you go by?
They do pronouns. I go by Ash.
Ash.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to say hi to the chat?
Go for it. Yep.
Okay, go ahead. Say whatever you want.
Scientology's cold. Don't fall for their schemes. They're a bunch of money laundering rapists. Yep.
Okay, let's test for sound.
Okay.
So can you hear her? Tell me if you can hear her, please. Yeah, it's Ash. You want to know who it was?
Yeah. I think I've been in your stream a couple times. So.
Okay. Will Free Jesus just neck tattoo? Neck tattoo? She's just saying hi because he knows your name. Okay. It says, love her. Hi, Ash. Great to see kids with brains. She's awesome. We hear her. Hi, Ash. You the best. You rocked yesterday escorting. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Shannon, hope kids tell you if and when they start body routers. Yeah, you guys need to let us know. Very low sound. Yeah, it's really loud out here, you guys. It's hard to be heard.
We do have Columbia transport. So if you don't feel safe somewhere, you can call campus security to get somewhere, or they have a bus that comes around at night. So we have options that if we don't want to walk in front of Scientology, we can be like, hey, can you pick me up and drop me off at this location? Because it's we're on campus.
Right.
So we do have some safety precautions that have already been in place, but now it's probably going to be used more than ever. So.
Okay. Well, do you know who organized that as it applies to Scientology?
I don't know. It's been around since ever.
Forever. Yeah.
So I think it was just campus security and the president. But the president is currently stepping down. Don't like our president anymore.
You know what I've heard? No specifics, but rumors of problems at the school.
We had a strike last semester.
You guys need to let us know so we can come help you guys.
Yeah. So I think one of the union things is the president needs to step down, and so he's finally stepping down. We don't like him. He's leaving. But I think he or the president before him were the ones who set it up, the campus security and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
So we have places opportunities to have safe travel between classes, even at night.
Good. Well, yeah, it seems like that's the least they can do. Tell me about the cameras in the lobby.
We have a couple cameras. I've never had any experience with them. We do have one right out here to make sure nothing gets stolen, trashed up, no vandalism happens.
Has that been here all along, that camera right there? Okay. And where's the new one?
I don't know about these new ones here. I don't know about those.
Those are new.
Those are new?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I know this one's been here for ever because we use it a lot because my boyfriend has his bike and he bikes here, he locks it up. So we're
And it doesn't get stolen?
Yep.
Holy
there's
Moses.
So many cameras around here.
Nice. Oh, does he have one of those U-shaped locks?
Bike locks.
Yeah.
It's a bike lock. Yesterday, so he was leaving back to his
Can you hold this for a second? I'm sorry.
Yesterday he was leaving back for his home, and the campus had the Scientology had a green wall, and it was taking up half the sidewalk. So he couldn't grab his bike because it was on the other side of the green wall. So he had to get escorted through the procession to get to his bike, which is his main form of transportation. So.
I heard that a woman just told me, ran into her completely randomly, a mile from here, that she's a student. No. Oh. Is that your boyfriend?
No.
Oh. Where's your boyfriend?
My boyfriend lives off campus.
Away? Okay. So, I'm sorry, Monty, this leash is too short. He's trying to get comfy. Okay, now, hey guys, do you have questions for Ash? Can I ask what year you are?
I'm a freshman.
They told me mostly freshmen live here. Is that
Mostly freshmen live here.
okay? And are there upperclassmen that are the RAs?
No, not always. I know a couple people here who are just not freshmen. Most of the time, the RAs are upperclassmen. My RA is a junior. So I know sometimes they do have upperclassmen live here. It just depends on, where you want to live, what part you want to live in, and how much you can afford. 'Cause
What?
some of these are-
The ones here?
Yeah, because Columbia living in general is expensive.
Oh yeah, if you're in the
So,
city like this.
yeah, you spend thousands of dollars to live at the dorms, and get Scientology moved in right next door.
What is the big painted building down by Roosevelt? What is that? Is it on? No, it's on Michigan Avenue.
I don't know.
It has Columbia College on it, but it's got like this murals all over both
that
sides.
was probably a student project.
Ah, I see. I got to get up here, okay? Because I'm too short.
Oh, sorry.
I can't film you like that.
Yeah.
So it's hard for me to.
Sorry.
No, no, no. Okay. So, chat. What do you want to ask Ashley? I'm looking at you now. Does seeing a protest in action encourage you to join one?
Yes, very much so. I was like,
Oh my god!
I love him. Okay.
yeah, I like it when I see people outside. It makes it like more comfortable because you strengthen numbers. You're less likely to get harassed if you have more people with you. Yeah, when you see a protest out there, you're like, oh yeah, I should step into action. And yesterday, I saw a protest and there was a girl who said that she got harassed or assaulted, and I don't know if that's true or not. But even if it isn't true, I wanted to make sure people out there had a safe passage, especially if they live here.
Right.
So
Which girl was this?
I don't know.
Not her name, but what did she look like?
She had short black hair. I don't know who she was. She had flip flops on.
Pale skin, shorts.
So.
That's a boy.
Okay.
And yeah, I didn't either. And he is legally blind.
Oh, okay.
And he said that they assaulted him. That there's Chicago cops working for Blue Star Security LLC. So he came and told me the same story.
Yeah.
I didn't see it happen.
Yeah, no, I don't. Even if it is true, I just wanted to make sure, people down here who lived in Dwight had like a safe way to get inside, and they didn't feel.
Did Scientology give you any trouble?
Yeah, a little bit, because I kept going in and out.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So they're like, do you actually live here? And I'm like, I don't need to show you my ID, but yes, I live here. This is my Columbia residence ID. Like, you can't stop me. Like, I'm going to help these kids get to their classes. But after that, like, once I showed my ID and I was like, get the fuck out of my way.
Yeah.
They left me alone, let me walk kids to their dorm.
Good job.
So.
Good job. I bet you've been a go-getter from the beginning.
Yeah, I definitely tried to help. I don't want Scientology here any more than anyone else does, besides, Scientologists.
It looks like a lot of people remember you from yesterday.
Yeah.
So what's up in India? I think it's hard to see. Linda. I remember her from yesterday. Her and her friend walking students was the best.
That was my roommate.
Ash for student president.
Thank you.
Are you running?
I am not.
Oh, okay. Did somebody say that creating a fire hazard and blocking the door with stuff was okay?
No, I don't. I'm sure if you know. I don't think that anyone said it was okay. But it was definitely like a tight space to get in and out. You didn't have much room. They were definitely like trying to get as much space for the show as possible.
Hold on one second. Do you know these kids? Tell them. That's a cult.
You guys, don't join them.
It was a fire hazard.
They're cold.
Yeah, no, don't go in there.
No, it was a huge fire hazard because if there was a fire at the time.
That's a cult.
That's a cult, you guys.
Okay.
It's not safe. They'll take your money. They broke his college kids already.
Because they
maybe
were
they're
blocking the
trying
street, and so if there was a fire, and we couldn't run out fast enough, and then they would be like, "Oh, why you running? And then they would be like, "It's a fire."
I think they might be going in there to dox them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going in there to fuck them.
That's what I thought. How fun is that?
That was not one of my friends. I didn't know who she was.
Okay, have you guys listened to any stories of Scientologists?
I've been trying to find some, but a lot of them are really long and I have a horrible attention span.
Why don't you go to Growing Up in Scientology's shorts?
Okay, yeah.
And also there's Natalie, wait a second. There's Natalie Webster, but hers are like an hour long. But she does a summary of the ex-Scientology community I'm a never in. I was never in it.
No, yeah.
I just do it because I heard the stories of the ex-Scientologists. Have you heard any stories directly from ex-Scientologists or on the internet?
So I actually just learned what Scientology was like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And so.
Are you from Chicago?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, basically.
Can you step a little closer? So
yeah.
I have a terrible microphone.
Oh no, you're good. I mean, I never really heard anything. It was just I know it's a cult, and I know people hate it. So as of 3 days ago, it's fuck Scientology. And you know, Tom Cruise. If you're out there watching, you're not good. And I'm not watching Top Gun. So
All right.
I haven't heard any past stories, but you know, I've heard some.
If you want to, okay, there's a woman, so Serge Del Mar is someone who was brought into the cult by his parents.
Okay.
So he's a second generation Scientologist. And he was trained as a high-level auditor at the age of 12, 13.
Yeah.
And what that involves is security checking, which basically they lock the people who are being audited in a room and ask them the worst things they've ever thought or done in this life and every life before it. So in Scientology, they believe that you are a thetan, your soul, basically, is constantly reborn.
Yeah.
And as a thetan always looks for a woman's body to crawl in and become a baby. And they believe the thetan lives, time after time after time. And hey, cultists! What's going on? OT9 and 10 don't exist. Okay, I'm more interested in you guys than them. I really am.
Unfortunately, I gotta go to class, but thank you.
Say goodbye.
Don't be late to class.
Bye, everyone.
You've
Fuck
got
Scientology.
265 people watching you.
What up, everyone? Fuck Scientology. I'm going to get my education up, not my education down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is fuck Scientology. Praise Xenu. Xenu's the one and only. And yeah, stay out of.
They're saying peace, awesome kids.
See you guys later.
All right, you two have a good day. So it sounds like you're pretty up on the whole
A
situation.
lot of kids like him were like just dogging on it. Like when he said praise Xenu, he doesn't actually mean praise Xenu. It's just like, oh, praise Xenu. Like everyone's like, it's to make fun of it because we don't know what else to do. We can't, as students, we don't really have much power to do anything about it. And it's like, it's kind of like coping mechanism, honestly.
Well, when you have the power to not go in, right, and not receive anything from them.
We've already had flyers out warning kids, like, don't accept shit, like, this is not funny.
Do you personally know anybody that has gone in? I mean, I know they just opened yesterday, but
I don't know anyone who's gone in. I know people in the past when it was closed down who tried to open the door, but it was locked.
yeah.
But no, I don't know anyone right now who went in. A lot of kids are just coming home because a lot of kids go home for the weekend and then come back for the week for school because they live in Chicago, and a lot of them didn't know this was happening because
I know they kept it secret. We didn't even know.
Yeah, we only got like 1 or 2 emails about it, and like that was
It's a cult. It's a cult, and you guys are cultists, and you know it. You're contributing to abusing children and elderly people. OT9 and 10 don't exist. I just realized I'm mocking up my own reactive mind, and I'm not going to do it anymore. Source is a clown. Lafayette died in an RV in the desert on psych meds. No response. Okay.
Never is.
Let me find the other questions for you. Questions for Ash. Okay. Impressed with all of the students Shannon has met. I have met the most wonderful people here.
A lot of us just.
Children cannot consent.
I've seen several kids go in, like kids, and it's just like, I don't believe I'm forcing personal belief here. Everyone has them, they all stink.
Right.
I don't think anyone should force any religion on kids, no matter what it is. Like, I don't care if you're Christian, I don't care if you're Hindu, I don't care if you're Scientologist. Your kids should be allowed to choose whatever religion they want to go into. And so seeing kids, like, it really hurts, because as someone who was, like, ushered into a religion at a young age, it's like, you should just let them choose. If they don't want to follow a religion at a young age, they shouldn't have to.
All right. So, okay. So what I was telling you about Serge is he was trained as this like high-level auditor as a child. And what they did was they had him locked up in rooms with people talking about explicit sexual experiences or fantasies. And he was abused.
Yeah.
Because I mean, Self says that they had massage table. I've never heard that before.
I knew of Scientology before I came here. Like, I knew it was a cult, but I've only started like doing more research on it now that it's literally right next door.
Yeah.
On our doorstep.
Yes.
So I've only like really started looking into it, but I know, like, from what I've heard, it's not a good thing to have.
Have you come across the LA protests yet?
I've seen them, I haven't watched them. Like, I've seen people posts about it, but I haven't watched any of them.
Watch some.
I will.
So there's Jessica Palmadessa is a woman out there. Anya is a woman out there. Is it Anya? Streets LA is a police auditor too. But he does Scientology, a lot of Scientology.
I saw Streets LA on Twitter.
Nice.
I see them on Twitter.
Okay. Well, he's got a YouTube channel that's growing exponentially. Like, okay, growing up with Scientology with Aaron Smith Levin. Have you ever watched that one?
I have not.
Among all of the ex-Scientology community, meaning people who actually were in it and escaped, he's the biggest channel.
Yeah. Okay.
Subways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What else, guys? Yeah, I asked her about LA. She hasn't seen it yet, but she's going to. Did I warn her about the fake study system and stress test? Yes. Just they claim to have tech, which is what they call all of their crap, and about studying. Mm-hmm. So you want to? Is there a Scientologist behind me? I don't know. I don't know if it's Scientologist. Yeah, you're looking like he's sus.
He's just eyeing your dog.
I will kill you if you touch my dog. You better keep moving. All right.
I don't know. The car. It's just a big black car. I was like, I don't know if it's a Scientologist. I know some of them drive big black cars, so I don't know. I didn't know. I was just like, yeah.
Okay. There's I don't know their what's it? Okay, Confident Chris is one of the ones that I like. Chris Without a Hellcat is one that I like a lot out of LA. Yeah, they're saying tell her declare a crusade on Scientology. Thing is, you do have so much power. Number one, you guys are young. Number two, you're smart and you're learning things that are tools for fighting power, fighting back. You did a ton yesterday with escorting and not letting them tell you where to go.
It's just, that bothered me a lot because, you know, we spent thousands of dollars to live here.
Yes.
To go to school here.
Yes.
And they were like harassing kids about it. And like, that doesn't sit right with me. And so I was just, you know, I wanted, if I was out there and I wanted a buddy, I would want someone to walk with. So, yeah, I definitely.
But you did really good work that day. So good job. Does everybody that lives in this building, is it so small that you kind of know everybody?
No, it's we got 15 floors in that building. You know, there's tons of kids who live here. I'm sure, you know, people have different opinions on everything. But from the majority that I've seen, kids don't like this.
Do you know that there are students from this building that drew pictures and put them in their window? Your college's management went up and told them they were going to be charged with trespass if they left those signs up.
We are so high up that you can't see it. We are on the front face of the building.
Oh, we could see some of them.
Some of them you could see, but ours is up there. We
But what
it was more of like sentimental, but it was like "fuck you, Scientology" on
Yeah,
the window and
yeah.
paper towels.
Someone drew a big penis. There was a they called them ass lickers, and what was the other thing they said? Oh, cult weirdos.
There's also some kids on the Columbia who lived in that building as well, and they were blasting music out their windows.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. This
don't
is
know-
where I was supposed to be yesterday.
Yeah, this.
I
don't
have
know
friends here.
What hotel or dorm that is, but I know some college kids pay to live in there.
Yeah,
And
they
we were
have
also
studios.
Blasting music out our windows.
Mm-hmm.
We all. My friend had a kazoo that she was just like blowing out the window. Yeah.
My poor viewers had to listen to me blowing on and it was so awful. Oh, you did?
I did. I heard
How
it yesterday.
exciting!
Yeah.
They said people who were here at the event said that they could hear us the whole time.
We heard it from up. I'm on the 9th floor. You don't get the room number, but I'm on the 9th floor. We can hear it up there. So
Yeah.
I'm like halfway up the building.
That's
so.
so great.
Yeah.
That pleases me. You can't imagine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we heard it up there. Like even if you can hear it on the 9th floor, you can hear it on the 10th floor, and then you can hear it on the 11th floor. So you got a good halfway up the building at least. So.
Okay, here's another one. You ready?
Yes.
Okay, it says that location was chosen to prey on those kids.
Yes.
They should spread the word. That's where your power is, spreading the word. They should spread the word and keep spreading the word every year to keep future kids from getting sucked in. You guys are adults.
Oh yeah.
We're not calling you kids out of. Okay, here's another one. Please let Ashley know Scientology, it's a cult! Scientology is not a religion. It's a business pyramid scheme.
They pose as religion, sorry.
Do you know how the pay to play structure, how that goes here?
I know they have to pay to like get up the ladder, and it's like a money-based system. Like the more money you spend, the more like closer to purity you are.
Pretty much.
But
Very good explanation.
That's about all I know.
And it's hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Oh, yeah, billions even. Yeah.
So, okay, good. Well, you summed it up perfectly.
That's like the baseline that I know. It's just like they do it all for money. They do it all for money. I know that they one of the big connections that I made, and that someone made that I read, was that they opened a Scientology building down in Texas, like at the University of Texas, like right across from one of the dorms.
Austin.
And then they opened up one right here, and it's just like,
Just keep-
maybe they are preying on college students.
You think?
So, yeah, because someone made that connection. I was like, okay, yeah, that is concerning.
You know what they call you guys?
What?
Fresh meat. And I know you know that phrase.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
However, it's used in a completely different way with them. As in, like, they really see you as non-human.
Yeah.
They see you guys as either free labor or money.
They believe that kids are just adults in little bodies, and that's not okay because kids can't consent. Kids don't have the mental capacity to decide that.
Who was it that told the students, do you know, to take those signs down?
I don't know, because our signs were not moved. We're on the 9th floor, and no
Right.
one can see us.
That's right.
Hey! So they didn't see our signs, but I think it was probably campus security. Did they tell you to take any? Did you put signs up in the windows? We didn't. No. No. It was
Yes.
just for Scientology. Yeah. Well, it was for Scientology people being like, "Fuck you, Scientology." But it was probably.
You're so cute.
It was probably management that told them to take it down after they got complaints from Scientology.
Okay, so do you have a dean of students?
We do, but they were the ones who were going to be chauffeuring kids back and forth, but they
Right.
got denied. They were not allowed to do that. I don't know why, but apparently the dean of students was going to act as like a leeway, but they were told that they can't do that.
Okay.
I don't know why.
How'd you know that? How did you find that out?
I think it was probably in an email or
Okay.
a post on, like, we have a Columbia app, so it might have been a post on Columbia or an email. I don't remember which one. I remember reading somewhere that it was like the dean of students was gonna be out here helping, but like something happened and they said that they couldn't. They couldn't let us through. Yeah. So.
Did you get blocked too? Hold on a second before you start talking. Do you want to be on camera? Oh, great. Okay. So here's my point. If the dean of students is on your side, he's advocating for assisting you, for example, in getting in and out of your. Yeah. So the dean of students was not helpful.
No, at least
Right.
I don't know if they tried hard enough, but like
Okay.
I was out there, I was like,
But Scientology doesn't own the building, doesn't own the block.
they were
They
definitely
don't-
in and out of our lobby. Oh my
That's-
gosh. So many
Tell me about
Scientologists.
that. Do you mind stepping side by side so we can hear you both?
So hi. We used to have a class together. Anyways.
Would you guys be willing to take this and talk to it as you're comfortable? Do you want to? Let's have you be able to see yourselves.
Awesome.
And then say anything you want to say.
Awesome. So I remember I was coming out with my boyfriend and
You gotta keep it. You know why?
yep, there we
Because
go.
my microphone's crooked.
Okay.
So either talk real loud.
Yeah.
Or
Okay. So I remember I was coming out with my boyfriend and we had to get a security guy to escort him to get his bike, and Scientology was all outside of the building. They were in the lobby of the building where kids sign in. That is the lobby, and they were all inside of there. Question for Ash, could she see a little baby yesterday? Was she inside the perimeter? I was not inside the perimeter. They blocked, like they had a big green wall and they blocked our vision.
So I was trying to get through on this sidewalk, and they basically just said, no, you have to go around. And I was with one of my dorm mates, and so we were like, okay, fine. We went to the other side, and they're like, no, you can't get around. I actually asked one of the guys, like, are you a Scientologist? And he's like, this is a Scientology event. And I'm like, but are you one? And he wouldn't answer me. So we had to end up going down an alleyway. I think I like hopped over a fence when I shouldn't have at this point, because I'm like, I'm not going around 4 different blocks just to get back home. And basically what they wanted us to do was go around the entire block and only come down like the sidewalk.
Yeah.
And that's just crazy. Like, we couldn't even get in because they were blocking completely one side off.
Yeah. They had a big green wall and they wouldn't let us go this way towards Polk Street. So it was just like...
They shut down like all the businesses.
Yep.
Didn't they?
All the small businesses that are on the street were also affected. They had to close them down.
did you guys feel like your administration, that of your school, was helpful in any way?
We got two emails about... We got 2 emails about the closure, and that was it.
At least a bunch of people on like our community app were like, if they try to say, do you want an interview, say no. That's how they get a lot of kids, stuff like that. So it was mainly like the students helping, I would say, each other.
It was a lot of the students posting around on Snapchat, Instagram, whatever you could to like raise awareness, be like, hey, Scientology is gonna be out here tomorrow. Don't do anything.
As an organization, Scientology is still in the dark ages when it comes to savvy about social media. So it kicks their ass every single time.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And
You guys.
Oh.
It's okay, Mom. I'm scared of them.
Monty doesn't like skateboards. Oh.
You and me both, man.
Well, they should be on the side.
Oh yeah.
There is a skate park around here too.
It's over in Grant Park, over that way, a ways away, but yeah, there is one.
All right, so keep talking. What I would like to hear is, did anybody put their hands on you?
No, but they were physically blocking us.
We got shoulder checked several times, just not letting us in.
There's like
What's a shoulder check?
Like, can you just hold? Just kind of like, I don't want to knock you off. So just kind of like,
like they wouldn't
they
necessarily
wouldn't move
touch
their bodies.
us.
It was just like,
I know exactly.
kind of
that
bumping
happened
them
to me
in.
a lot.
Yeah, and it's like, I'm 5'6". You're short.
I'm short.
And these guys are tall. These guys, they are in suits. And I'm like, just please get out of my way. I just want to go inside.
Yeah.
Security, were you touched by any of the security?
Just shoulder check, being like, if you tried to go in saying like, I'm a Dwight resident, they're like, are you sure you're a Dwight resident? It's like, yes, I'm a Dwight resident. Like, and they wouldn't let you in until you're like, yes, I live here. So yeah.
Can I pet your
Can I
dog?
ask you? Oh, of course. Which side did this happen?
Down there. They wouldn't let us in down here.
Right.
Yep.
Gotcha. So did they? Okay. So she's referring to the Harrison side of Clark Street.
Yeah.
That was the entrance she was going through. And was it on the west side of the street?
Yeah, it was down here.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's where all the Scientologists were.
Yep.
Did you see security on that?
We saw the hired arms, the blue, what it was.
Blue Star.
Blue Star, yep. We saw them, but not a lot of cops. we did see the cops once. Apparently, the police got called. It was later in the day, and we're like, we didn't call the cops. Scientology probably called the cops, and then they went inside the area. So I don't know what happened, but I did see some cops get called. I know one of the protesters got the cops called on them. I don't think they ever showed up though. But yeah, I did see a lot of Blue Star security because they're hired meat. So they're Scientology. Yeah.
Everywhere.
Oh yeah.
It was like being under military attack, right?
Yeah.
So the other thing I want to know is, so Scientologists put their hands on you,
Yeah.
right? And then, do you remember who did that specifically?
No.
What they look like?
They were just big.
Male or female?
Male.
Oh yeah.
There was a short female with short curly hairish, and she would follow into like Melissa. No, we heard the names. Melissa would like kind of like follow you and whisper in your ear like, "Are you actually living here?" And it's just like, yes.
Trying to be your buddy. They
Yeah.
do that a lot.
I'm like, yes, I actually live here, you crazy psycho bitch. So, but yeah, no, at the end of the night, whenever we were like kind of getting shoulder checked, we definitely got bumped by these big security guys who were trying to.
At what time?
It was probably around like 4 or 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not this morning.
No, not this morning. Last
Yesterday
night. Yeah.
afternoon.
Yeah.
Because somebody told me she came back at like 9 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Me and my dorm mate, we were coming back from work. So we're already exhausted,
Yeah.
and we got dropped off because the Uber couldn't, like, get us there. Aw.
Through all the shutdown stuff.
And so we first went this side of it, and I think, like, you called her Melissa.
Yeah, Melissa, the little short woman.
Yeah, I think she was the one who stopped us the first time. Then we went over there, and the guy was like, "Are you here for the imprint?" Something like that. I don't know what he said. That?
It's
Okay.
just imprint.
And
That's
I
the
said,
building.
"That's what it is." Okay. And I'm like, "No, I'm the Dwight," and he still wouldn't let me go.
He didn't let you in?
No,
How'd you get in?
we had to go. Basically, well, they wanted us to go around the block, but we just went down the alleyway.
This one right here?
That one.
That one?
And went through the parking lot.
Of the bank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. And there were bike cops there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I basically was so pissed. Like, I think I scared a couple guys because I'm like, "Don't talk to me."
Yeah, it's like, don't touch me, please.
Yeah,
I just
no.
want to
I said
go.
that a million
There's a
times.
bunch of suited guys.
Do
Yeah.
not touch me. Do you guys subscribe to my channel?
I am, yes.
Okay.
What channel is it?
On YouTube?
What channel is it?
Chicago Science.
Yeah.
You would know.
Oh, yeah.
This is just me. Chicago Scientology Audit.
Yeah, I was out here with the all the protesters yesterday, so I followed like the Free Xeno Project, Selfless Self, Nance True, something like that, and you. So I was following everyone around. I was trying to like, show my support and where I could.
Right.
So I was, following people's lives, and so I do follow you guys.
Did you happen to see any of the video of the gentleman being arrested?
No.
Oh, what? Someone got arrested?
Yeah, was it the Duncan one? Yeah, I heard about it, but I didn't see it. I saw people get ushered out. It was in the early. I just woken up at like 10 in the morning, and I was like watching people get ushered out of the alleyway. And then from word of mouth, I heard some old autistic guy got arrested for trying to go to Duncan, and that's all I knew about it. So I knew.
6
Yeah.
off-duty police officers working for Star Security LLC had to take down a 70-something-year-old man, and they took him down.
Yep.
They wrestled him. He was yelling for the police.
Yeah.
Not knowing it was the police that were doing that.
Oh yeah.
I was the only one there.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Hi, how are you?
Did you see my email?
I did, yes, I did.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Did you make any progress at all? After that, like in the video?
Oh, I mean, kind of. Yeah.
Do you feel like you might need some? Okay. Damn it. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Okay, they put their hands on you. Both Scientologists and security, but
Yep.
not cops.
No, we didn't really see many cops. It was all Blue Star security down there at that end. We heard the cops I did see cops once. I saw the cops get called, but they went in.
You know, when I first got here, somebody was smoking a cigarette across the street.
Yeah.
And I came down because there was this was not yesterday, it was the day before. And she said, Shannon, you must be Shannon. I said, yeah. She goes, because they're talking on the walkie-talkie about a lady with purple hair. So I knew it was you.
Yeah.
So they're talking to each other
Oh, yeah.
about a 58-year-old woman.
Oh, yeah.
And then listen to this. I don't use my identification. Hardly anyone does. And so this guy, I was looking through, you know how there were slats in those barriers at the end of each street?
Yeah.
I bent down to film someone. This guy comes up and bends down and he goes, what was it like to be arrested for DUI in those And I go, great, I've been sober ever since. I'll sit back here. 17 years ago. 17 years ago.
Yeah.
So you guys need to know.
Hi, cultist.
That fair gaming. It's a cult! It's a
We're
cult!
gonna go in there.
Now you know what they look like. Stay away! So they know everything. So
Yeah.
great. I'm gonna have a live tonight or tomorrow, and we're gonna discuss everything about my background.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because nobody's doxing me but me.
Yep. The only thing they would know in my history is that I backed into someone on accident.
How dare you?
I know! They came right out of nowhere, and so they'd probably be like, how did you feel about the car crash? And I'm like,
No, please no. I in no way advocate drunk driving.
oh, no, yeah.
Bad decision on my part.
Oop.
And I thank God no one got hurt.
Yeah.
And I learned from the situation.
Oh, yeah.
Right? I made big changes. And I'm not making excuses for that.
Yep. It's definitely I've heard stories of them like calling parents, but I don't know if that's true or not.
That's common.
Yeah, they would call parents being like, your student's out here, da 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 da. We think we can help them, but it's just like,
If you find someone to whom that happened, will you let me know?
I will
It's
definitly
with
send you a
their
message.
permission,
Yeah, I'll send you a message about it if I find out,
I
but
appreciate that.
I've heard of it, but I don't know anyone. I've never seen it happen, so.
There are people that have been on. Okay, let's think specifically what happened. Hey man, why am I wearing sunglasses?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I think they
Get
are.
your TRs in.
Oh, look, they're setting up a speaker for us. They're gonna play some music for us. They're gonna play some jams. Oh yeah.
I don't like you talking.
Oh, no. Yep, they're playing music for us. Oh,
Thank you.
little dance party out here.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Paul.
Bluetooth.
We love music, douchebags.
They have a little foot scrubber to keep all their floors pristine.
Do you really think Columbia students are that stupid? Did you see the signs in their windows yesterday? Blockheads. I want to see if I can see. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye.
Oh yeah.
Whatever you want to say.
Fuck Scientology.
Yeah. I'll see you around. Thanks, you guys. Tell me if you can hear the music or not, please.
Are you in the quiet? Yeah, I'm saying we're on the ninth floor, so they can't hear it, but we were all just sending it like I followed you on TikTok about this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Because it's, Self is doing his job.
It depends. I think we're gonna keep it out for a house.
I'm sorry. If anyone comes to that door, no cart can. Okay, the flute is selfless self, and that flute was mine yesterday. It didn't sound anything like that, because that sounds really nice. But I wanted you. But oh, it makes you lose your breath after a while. Hey. Hi. Much.
Yeah. Yep. It is getting a little bit trashy. There's a bunch of kids on TikTok posting like Scientology just moved in right next door. So it's getting a lot of traction.
You can use my video if you want. You have my permission. Just shoot me an email with your details. Did you do that yet?
No, I have your number though. I've only texted you.
I gave you my phone number?
Yeah.
What's your name again?
Devin.
Devin.
Yes.
So we are already in communication. Okay.
My dad's gonna write an email to admin later.
Do you mind saying it on phone? Okay. Here we go. We've got another one. This is why they put the music out. They don't want to hear you guys. Devin, they do it because we get copyright stricken. Have you looked at any of the LA protesters? Have you seen any of that? Go look at some of those, like Chris without a Hellcat is a great one. Confident Chris. Jessica Palmadessa. I don't know if you'll remember them all, but they're all on YouTube and they've all got shorts, so you don't have to spend 5 hours watching it. And they're young people like yourself, and they're doing this. They're streaming live, which is like, just putting out information basically, and then reminding them they're a cult, right? Mainly so people around are aware of what's going on. But anyway, I just wanted to tell you that watch them. You'll be one of them. TikTok, they've had a hard time with TikTok, shutting down their channels, shutting down their streams. Because TikTok is a lot more strict than YouTube about language, and because there are a lot of young viewers. Yes, but my viewers want to see people your age, right? I mean, I have a lot of younger viewers, much younger than me. A little bit older than you. Will you talk? Will you take this and talk to it? Okay, thanks. Just introduce yourself.
I'm Devin.
Wait,
Oh.
isn't it? Here, I want you to be able to see what you look like. So you know what it's picking up.
What's up, crew? I'm Devin. These are my buddies over here.
Unfortunately, kind of close to my mic.
We're rallying. Come on. What are your guys' thoughts on
I think they're a bunch of
idiots?
ass-licking idiots.
Scared, confused,
And what they
alone.
do?
Scared, confused
Tell
idiots.
them about your window.
We did.
You
we
did?
already told them.
The windows. It's messed up. Hey, Devin, what's up? No, they let this happen for sure.
Yeah.
And I said my dad's writing an email later.
The thing is, though, like,
Tell me what your dad said when you told him what was happening.
I mean, he's always been a emailer to school whenever there's something going on. So he told me to give him a call later to run him in on all the stuff that happened yesterday.
Okay, so you haven't really talked to him?
No, not yet. But I mean, we were like escorted to the dorm and just like people talking to us for no reason. It was just weird. And why was all that for an hour, 1 hour ceremony? It was the most bizarre thing in the world. They just got money to spend, obviously. They're bored. So yeah, guys. We're on TikTok. These are my buddies, Marissa and Owen. I think my TikTok is vote for number 4, Devin. So we're sending emails to the school. We're taking care of the dog. We're out here fucking the shit up. the fucking...
That girl with that big ass suit coming
Dude, the geriatrics look like the talking heads right now with their big fucking suits. Yeah, I should complain about the... Look at the chat loves us.
Hey!
Oh, who
hey,
in front with an eye? Yeah,
What's the dog's name?
I don't know. What is the dog's name?
But we're out here chilling, and we're gonna...
And we're gonna get...
One is walking behind you. Yeah, we're gonna see him.
Yeah, they're pretty,
It's a cult, Monty!
It's a cult.
Auntie.
So we've got your back. We're doing our part. We'll do everything we can, right?
Doing our part.
I mean, we were talking earlier about trying to get some kids protesting, so we should do a streaming channel.
Dude, we should.
Yeah.
Should we do our own?
Should I split it up?
His name's Monty. The dog's name's Monty.
Shut the. Yes, you should. Devin Mercer. Oh,
You wanna give a treat? Oh, yeah.
Do you know the two students? Really?
We're gonna start Mr. Eck would love to talk to you. All right, because I was a little confused if admin would even do anything or respond, because I feel like they wouldn't.
yeah, facts.
But we definitely will.
We actually got doxxed by Scientology.
You got doxxed?
Well, they came to our door.
Well, yes.
Oh, those are the administration.
Yeah,
The dean of students were coming up to
Yeah.
the dorms
They
and
were
telling
telling
me
us to be quiet.
to be quiet and take the stuff off their. The admin or the dean of students were coming to people's individual dorms
Wait,
and
anyone else's?
yeah, I think so.
what?
And they were telling them to be quiet and take the shit off their windows.
Yeah, they were
and,
telling us that like they were just trying to like.
sorry, we pay here.
Like,
We
they
pay
were
to be
saying,
here.
Yeah.
What are your parents think?
My parents.
Pays off everyone. Yeah, they do. They're just fucking bored.
The dorm was here right far.
Well, when we'll start a channel, we'll come back to Shannon and plug it.
Old building from the 1915. But they've owned it since 2007.
Wow.
Did nothing with it.
It's
a
too
cult!
It's too pretty of a building.
Yes, smile, cultists, while you guys molest children.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Keep smiling. We see you. Sorry, guys.
Wait, I got fans on here now. That's alright.
Everybody tell me what's
Me and Patricio,
We're gonna bring this whole organization
we're
down.
taking it down.
Mark our words. We're already working on the doc.
We are. We're working on a documentary. We're film students, so this will not go unnoticed.
Something's going on.
I'm on the sidewalk. I'm not blocking no part of the entrance. I'm not blocking any part of the entrance.
Ain't no one want to go in anyway.
I am not. Where should I go? You guys are on exactly there.
Hey, no touching.
They're on our block.
They're on the bar. They even know Clark Street. They don't even know Clark Street.
They don't fuck with us.
You got a fan. Someone said, "What's up, Patricio?"
Wait, who? They know me?
My dad's calling me. He's ready. He definitely just saw me streaming on
They
the
know me?
Scientos have got to go.
Scientos gotta go.
Uh-huh.
Scientos.
Did you see Ellie
Or
was
like,
in there?
I know.
Science bitches.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
Scientology, and we're like gay.
Yeah, they don't even know how to buy fitted suits. They got all this money and can't buy a fitted suit.
What's chat saying? You must check Kelly Cox.
Helicopter. Yeah, the fire hazard yesterday was insane. Guys and gals. Patricio Dub.
Bro, how did they know me? What? Oh, you said my name.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Hilarious, love them.
I love this guy. This guy's awesome.
We got Zelda soundtrack going on. Yeah, they look like they work for American Airlines.
propaganda video.
They got
we
their
got people coming out.
they got their
We got people
suits
coming
off of Temu.
This guy loves Scientology.
At least they got better outfits on. They got better outfits on. I need... Yeah, well,
Guys,
tell them to pack it up.
guys,
Scientos have got to go.
we gotta tell them about Xenu.
Yeah, do you think they know?
We need.
Do you think they know about Xenu? Because we do.
They have to pay to learn about Xenu.
They can just buy it on Amazon, too.
Yeah.
Buy the book on Amazon. You don't have to go through all this bullshit.
We should.
Put our suits on.
Yeah, no, let's dress up nice.
Shannon, what's your dog's name? Monty.
He's only around Columbia students. He's not allowed around Scientology.
Is he trained to attack Scientologists?
Yeah.
We're chilling.
He's like, we gotta go.
We'll start our own channel, guys. Can't wait. We gotta start channels.
Oh yeah, we do.
And we'll be back, y'all. I gotta go in and do some homework, but hey, I'll keep in touch.
So he just told me that they're gonna use it like as a front, right, for tax purposes. So there won't actually be like people here, like in the.
Oh no, they'll be here.
They'll be here.
People will be here.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
Here comes another one.
I don't think that's what he meant. I don't know if that's what he meant.
The flight attendant outfits.
Yeah, they look ridiculous.
They look like American Airlines.
You know what they call that? You're a cult! So you guys, listen. Bob Ferris, listen to this. You guys will love this. Liz Ferris is a woman from Scientology who is a gay woman. Gay people are degraded beings, they're called. Degraded beings in Scientology. Because of that and other things, she had to escape, and she did. Her father was kept in, okay? Scientology told her that her father was dead. Then she sees him in, I think it was in somebody's stream. Her dad is alive.
That's crazy.
So that's why we always say, where's Bob Ferris? We have a whole list of people like that. Yes.
Shelly.
Yes. Shelly.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, much
It was a
better.
long day, I assume, yesterday.
God. I just haven't slept in a long time. And I have some health issues that make my... Basically, like I can't walk if I wait too long. They always do.
You bitch!
Good job.
You gotta project it. The inner theater kid has to come out.
Are you a theater major?
We're filming.
Oh.
But I used to do it.
Oh, are you a film major?
We both are. We're trying to do.
You guys gotta do a documentary.
We've been talking about that.
Oh my gosh.
Especially with this unique perspective next to the school, it's definitely something to document.
Yeah, it feels so predatory.
He likes you. But you guys, listen, there's a, okay, first of all, Danny and Leah, did you guys meet them at all yesterday? They're involved, they're traveling with a woman who's making a documentary about them. They're out in LA, I believe. They travel all over the country. But I don't know if they're based in LA or not, to be honest, but they're not based in Chicago. Okay, they are making a documentary. I was followed by...
I saw that. I was wondering if that was with Scientology.
Yes,
or if it
no.
was,
No.
So it was with you guys.
Yeah.
Cool.
And so if you ever want contact with a very, very experienced documentarian, let me know. He's so nice, and he's so, he would be more than glad to help. He's got a personal relationship with Scientology, so he's got all the info on them. Like, he could help you, you know, understand exactly what the history of it is, right?
My stepfather was, he was acquainted with Leia Remini for a while. So.
With who?
Leia Remini.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah, my stepdad's documentary is for Leia.
Oh, is that how you got
I'm from
in
LA.
that direction?
Yeah, I'm from
You're
LA.
from LA?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I know about, like,
So do you watch all those streamers from LA?
yeah, I watch LA Street sometimes.
Okay. The streets is how I got involved in all this. Not.
My boy Sam.
Hi, Sam. You want to say hi? This is Sam.
I hate Scientology. I do. They closed the door. They closed the door. They started
So they do facial recognition, of course.
We're fair game now.
Me too. Everyone's saying hi, Sam.
We were walking in the alley. We were shooting.
It's all, hey, Sam. Hi, Sam. They love you guys. Absolutely love you.
Yeah, we were in the alley behind the Scientology building.
Wait, I doubt they'll be able to hear. Do you mind holding this? Do you want to see what you look like? Here. We'll switch it around. Keep it close to your mouth because I don't have a good microphone. But here. Okay, let's bend this up a little bit and just say whatever there is.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat. You got any questions for us?
About what was going on in the alley.
Oh yeah, so we were filming in an alley because we were trying to make a short film, and we were in the alley trying to make a short film, and then they came out through the back door. They have the biggest security camera I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's like a soccer ball.
Wait, they have a back door?
Yeah, they do have a back door. A big ass security camera. A very big, like soccer ball sized security camera. Yeah, much bigger. Much bigger.
Who's coming down?
So this is our security camera right here. It's like 4 times the size of this security camera on the back door. Here comes some plebs. They're coming. What should I say to them, guys? I'm muted. No. Here they come. Hey, we get lit. Hey, Xenu is my king.
They do it. They'll call your parents. They call your enemies.
I'm not muted. Okay, cool.
So that's good.
Yeah. So, yeah, and then we have cars driving by, like honking. Don't give them any personal info. No, actually, I have a kind of a personal vendetta against Scientology. My mother got involved with Scientology like 20 years ago, and she opted out like after 2 sessions, and they continue to harass her to this day. So it kind of it hits close to home a little bit, which is kind of why I give so much of a fuck about this. I'm from LA. You know, they got their headquarters there, so yeah. I mean, it's funny because I came to Chicago to like try and escape LA, and then I find out I have fucking Scientologists living next to me. It really sucks. It's a disgrace to the community. Yeah, it's horrible. Am I Italian? I'm Mexican. Use the sign so you can get the message of traffic. The security cameras can read. W for your mom leaving. Yeah, she was like brought into it by a friend saying that it was like a self-help service and that they just used like church or the religion status for the tax thing. And that's why she got involved in it. But like 2 sessions in, she realized that something was wrong, so she tried to leave. But they like tracked her down. They still like email her, and like we've changed addresses like 4 times, and she still gets mail to this day. So it's really irritating. Hi. Really? How's it going? You want to be in it? Hey, do you want any water? She brought us Gatorade and water. Thank you so much. Here, let me. I don't need this, but I'm gonna pass it around. We'll leave it right here.
So much. Gatorade, anybody?
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, they're definitely gonna need it, so I'll leave it right here. Thank you so much.
No, we're not leaving yet. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So yeah, my mom got wrapped up into it. But she's chill now.
And no tables selling anything or
talking.
giving anything away in front of the school. Yeah, that was weird. Yep.
Yeah, some woman just pulled up in her car and gave us like Gatorade and water and stuff. I mean, I don't need it. I live right here, but these very amazing people like Shannon, that guy over there, I forgot his name. They've been out here for like hours, literally hours. I think Shannon hasn't slept in a while, so they definitely need it.
You can see that.
What?
They got the big symbol up there.
Oh yeah, they do have they got a big ass symbol up there, so everyone knows about their activities. What happened, chat? Oh, there it is. Chalk up the front of the sidewalk. Okay, so the current plan right now is that we live on the 6th floor, right? Me and my roommate Zane, we're gonna go get some sticky notes at Target, and we're gonna just spell out cult on our window. And I hope someone can see it. But yeah, that's the plan for today.
You can probably see it from across.
Yeah, we're pretty invested. And I mean, me and my boy Sam right here, we're trying to put together a doc. We're film students, so. Do I have a YouTube channel? I have like a channel with like my short films, like my work and stuff. It's just my name. If you look up my name, you should find it. It's Patricio, and then Gutierrez, Gutierrez. And this is my boy Sam Kerman right here.
If you speak out against Scientology,
So Shannon's still talking to Devin.
call it a bulletin, but it's an edict. Source, LRH, right? It says fair game means you can do anything you want to someone.
I don't know what they're talking
that's
about.
publicly against Scientology.
I think she's telling Dev about the fair game, which means that when they target you, they just came out of Scientology. Yo, what did you guys do in there? Wait, talk to the cam. Talk to the stream. Talk to the stream.
They gave us a tour. I mean,
shit away.
that should have free food. I'm not gonna lie.
Really? Dude, now after eating that food, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and you're really gonna want to join.
That's what I'm scared of, though, low key.
You're gonna be like, fuck, I really need to join.
They had pretty good hot dogs. I'm not gonna lie.
Sausage.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 sausage.
They said they got good sausages in there.
It might kill us, but
It might be made out of like missing people. Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Fuck. So we're doing an interview right here.
Gave like.
Have I heard about the Danny Masterson trial? Yeah, he's the.
Are they asking you questions?
Yeah, they are. Here.
Answer.
Yeah, I've heard about the Danny Masterson trial. He's a complete monster piece of shit.
Either have it by your mouth.
Okay. Yes, I've heard about the Danny Masterson trial. I fucking hate him. I mean, he's a monster. There's nothing else to say. But yeah, we're gonna be around here. I'm gonna hand the camera back to Shannon now. But yeah, we love you guys. Thank you for supporting Shannon.
Okay, you got it.
All done?
Yeah.
Thanks
Are you
a lot.
going home?
Really appreciate. No, I'm not leaving yet. Yeah.
What we're doing is we're going to Target.
Okay.
Buy a bunch of sticky notes. We're gonna paste up like quotes across our windows. Just see who sees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. I think that's great. No. I had waffles. Wonderful, amazing waffles. Tell me your name, Sam. Did you get to answer questions? Good. So, hold on, I want to show you guys something. They said great to meet you guys. They said great to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys. Keep supporting Shannon.
Aw, thank you. Okay, guys, this is what this young woman brought for us. Hi! Brought for us. She just drove up in a minivan and said, I'm listening to your live. I thought you guys might be thirsty. And she dropped it out. Great kids is right. This is the infamous Nancy Drew.
No.
Hey, you don't have your thing on.
Yeah.
How's it feel?
Feels all right.
Good.
Really swollen last night.
Yeah.
Yesterday was quite the day. But yeah, no. I was like, I need to be loose. So much time. And it's mainly for pain management and so people can be aware.
Don't touch me. Don't bump me. Right.
So I figured it was going to be calm enough down here.
Yeah. It's so easy to. Oh, okay, good. I'm really glad that you didn't get hurt yesterday.
I was afraid.
I was worried about you.
I was worried about you.
I know. I know. I'm like, much better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm abusing my body is what's happening. Yeah. Hi. Oh, we saw him yesterday or the day before. 2 days ago, yeah. These kids are awesome, aren't they? They're just so wonderful and refreshing and hopeful and powerful.
Yeah, I saw the student, the one that broke the chalk. She was the one that was helping the students come through yesterday, right? She was on the team.
Yes, she was an escort, I guess. Yes. Although I heard that Scientologists were also, for their own safety, telling students, I will escort you to your room. What's up with that? Look. I bet another shooting. They were shooting a guy. One guy's in the hospital, and the other one was killed by where we were staying, right there. Really? Right under the L tracks, and that's Michigan Avenue. Like, it doesn't get any more fancy than that. And a murder under there. And yet the police have nothing better to do than to be bought off by Scientology to abuse members of the public that they're supposed to serve and protect. So 2 people get shot on Saturday night, and Sunday the entire 1st District police force is out supporting Scientology. What do you guys think about that? A double shooting and a murder in the first district, and the police come to support Scientology. What do you think about that? I think I'm ashamed to be a Chicagoan today. I'm gonna get this stuff out of the way. Do you need Gatorade or water? Do you need Gatorade or water? Okay, let me rip it open over here. Hey, you have a free hand. Can you hold this?
I can hold.
No,
yes.
just the chat.
gimbal? Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I am in charge of the chat, of 2 chats right now. This is at Nance Drew. I am also an auditor here in Chicago. The Chuck? Yeah. Did you guys see this? Here you go, guys. So, yeah, a student just came over and wrote this. It's a cult. She was one of the folks. Hey, y'all. Nice to see you guys. So yeah, a student that was out here that wrote this. She was the same one that was helping.
Scientology has moved into this neighborhood. What's that?
I'm sorry.
This Scientology.
The student that did this, she was the same person that was helping some students come through the blocked off sidewalk because they were feeling unsafe with all of the Scientologists around yesterday. Hey, Vortex. Hey, Better Legacy.
We're out here demonstrating.
Wilfried.
These people do not need
Sky Knight. Hello, everybody. I'm holding the gimbal for the chat for Shannon, and I'm holding my own as well. I'm live. So,
yeah, I'm a carpenter.
question, Shannon, can you show the language of the permit private versus public? She has it on her community page. You can go over and check it out on her community tab. I think it's over on mine too. So, too many of us for Scientology to fair game, right? Assassins, Ninja Turtles. Okay, whatever that means in my chat. Ellie, Michael is on. It's over on the community page. Yes, thanks, Ellie. Thanks, Ellie.
Thank you very much, sir. That's right, Chicago already.
Free DOA socks. Yes, Gigi says. Gigi, they have been freed. DOA socks have been freed. You haven't heard? Yeah, DOA has done a couple of lives about it. Let me know if you have microphone feedback because I have both phones pretty close together. They watch people sleep. No, his socks are not free? I thought he said that they were. Okay, I might be mistaken. Listen to what DOA says. Sound is fine. Great. Okay, great. No feedback. Good. Did DOA get his phone too? He has not gotten his phone. No, that's a little harder to get. He's working, I think, with a civil lawyer. Center the writing. Okay. This gimbal doesn't stabilize like mine does. It's a little different. We got into his old account. Oh wow, okay, cool. Nope, nothing. Okay. Tell the mothership it's way too late. Scientology in the world. I always recommend privacy screens for all phones. Yeah, especially around here. You got jacket, sweatpants, and tripod. Okay. And yeah, weren't they like spread all over the city? DOA stuff? It's a must, yep. Sure thing, Ellie. I had one on yesterday for sure, and you know, I dealt with it. I'm dealing with it. But yeah, it's gotta have brightness up all the way to see pretty well. So it's a cult. Okay. So yeah, they closed the door on us a little bit ago. We were too loud. Agreed after protest, we screamed, discussing it. It was shook. Yeah, yep. Looks like the door is broken, yes. Already. Yeah, agreed. Don't use your real name.
Do it for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want a bottle of water or Gatorade?
Gatorade, I think. Or is it sugar free or no?
I'll check.
If not, water's good. Vortex 100%. No, yep. Defender of Ants is what DOA stands for, and that's his original channel, DOA. It's because you have suppressive powers. Yeah. Hey, Ants, your video and audio is always spot on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What I don't like about I'm finding now, going directly through YouTube Live instead of a second party app or third party app, is that the chats go away so quickly. Sometimes I miss one, especially when holding two phones. So, forgive me if I do. Who's a terrorist? Tanned Cox. Broken. Are you telling me now that it's not your real name? I change my name every so often. Okay. Get some spray chalk. Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Move out of the way a little bit. Oh, yeah? You peeking through the door?
It has 21 grams. I'm sorry, hang on one. I'm sorry. Okay. It has 21 grams of sugar. Do you
Yeah, it's
want
a small one. It's fine. Yep. Thank you. Chalk spray cult. Yeah. I've never done the chalk spray. I've always done it old school, but it's a cult. What's up with all their doors never closing properly? I know, right? I've seen that at other orgs too. They always break. And they just opened today. He sent a letter to the mayor. Awesome. It's awesome. I don't think they did that door stop there. It wasn't closing anyways, so I don't know what's up with that. Flunky door tech. Yep. Work for university and I can't discriminate against religion. This isn't really a religion though, is it? I mean, have you Googled Scientology? Girl Snappy is cybersecurity expert. Yeah, she has a PhD in it. All the way from Canada, laugh out loud, door tech flunk, start again. Yep, it's a cult. Okay, I'm handing it back over to Shannon.
Thank you so much. No problem. Like my shattered. And now the gimbal's broken on top of it.
So what's up?
That's what Monty thinks of Scientologists. See? He says, come back here. I'll get a piece of you. This shattering. The only thing holding it together is the screensaver.
Jeez. I hope you get enough funds to get another one.
No
'cause
way.
It happened right here.
It
I
did.
mean, I was here with her when her phone broke. So yeah, if people can help her out, that'd be great.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm gonna get a new one. This was I told you this is an oldie, but it was refurbed or whatever. Right, but I mean I got it for much cheaper than if you had to buy a new iPhone.
You could, I mean,
Hi, puppy. Yeah, if that screen protector came off, boy, it would just crumble. Thank goodness for screen protectors. So this, remember I was telling you that was the first day I had taken the case off. And look at this case. It's like indestructible. You can literally take your phone and throw it across the room. And it's fine. It's completely indestructible. And then the first day I took it off so it would fit in the gimbal, smash.
man.
Face plant. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to join my cult? This is why people get cynical, because if somebody smiles at them, it's like these bizarre robotic smiles. They think, oh, hi, how are you? Good morning, that kind of thing. And then all of a sudden, it's pounce. That's why people get cynical, ask you for something, money, a billion years contract. Credit card, just borrow your parents' credit card. Just steal your neighbor's PS3 5. I have a PS5 that I bought myself when it came out for Christmas. My present to myself. Look at how they keep opening the door. Hey, Scientology! Have you ever thought about a peephole? Hey, cult! Have you ever thought about a peephole? No? No peepholes, huh, dummy? Oh, poor doggy. Is that Carolyn? No. So there's 257 people here, thereabouts. Yes, Monty is a trained Scientologist detector, and he does not play. Somebody got him a patch, like to put on a t-shirt, and the patch says, he doesn't bite, but I do. It's a cult, and you're one of them. There's no OT 9 or 10. Where is Bob Ferris? I know you can hear me. The door's open. You might want to close your door, cult. Look at them. Now they're going to close it. There is no OT 9 and 10, Slick. Hey, Slick. Here he goes. What? Look at him, guys. This guy was out videotaping us all day long, taking pictures, and he stood. Oh my God, I forgot. That's the guy that stood and watched the old guy get beat up. He's one of them. Sean and that guy stood there and watched him get beat up. And while one of the residents of Imprint begged them to stop, he stood there with his camera taking pictures.
He directed 2 other guys to come up and handle him after
Did he?
Yeah.
There were 6 people on that man. 6 people holding down a 70-something-year-old man. I don't even know if it's, Oh, I'll bet you he came out to take a picture of this. I can't tell if it's chalk. It might not even be chalk. I don't know. There was a Harris and a Castillo.
Harris is the guy that threatened us with his
many times.
His name is Harry. He's a commander from District 1.
Yeah, this is the first district.
He has 26 years old.
Are private. Oh my God, I love her hair. I love that. I wish I could do that. We have 269 people in here. It's a cult. It's a cult. It's a cult. Where is it? Right there. 650 South Clark, Chicago, Illinois. Chicago's for sale. Chicago Police Department, the alderman of the 34th Ward, the 1st District Police Department are for sale. Look, he's calling the cops right now about the chalk. He's calling the cops right now about the chalk. About the chalk. Or whatever that is. I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter if there's a log. Have we learned nothing? You guys, this guy, this subhuman was there directing people to grab the old gentleman, okay, and beat him up. All right, there he is. And Sean makes an. You're bald in back. I never noticed. Sean, you're bald. Here he comes. Look at him. Man, he stood there and watched, directed that old man to get arrested, and could have stopped it at any moment, as the neighbor said, begged him to stop doing it. Look at him run. Hey guys, look at him run. Look at Sean run. The guy behind him, same thing. They run. Yep, he was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Look at the video if you haven't seen it. Look at my live from yesterday. I made a couple of shorts. You can see exactly what happened. Unfortunately, I was the only one there, so everything they did to me did not end up on camera. But yeah, they shoved me around. They body blocked me many times with their own bodies. Like, I can't even tell you how many times yesterday I was looking at someone's chest or their belly was touching me. I mean, they're squishing me. It felt like, yeah, I know. Darn it, you guys. Yes, you're right. Thank you so much for reminding me about Natalie.
There you go. There you go.
Oink. Oink. Don't trust the same Chicago at all. Every single one that I have met this weekend has been corrupt. Every out and
All CPD cares about is money. They do not care about Scientology at all. They never went to the Lakeview location unless they were calling the cops on me and Trashy. They did not, and then they told them, stop calling us. These guys have a First Amendment right to be here. So, and that's a different district though. And there's a lot of money down here.
Well, Harris
in Printers Row.
Different too. That guy's a dead-eye killer. That guy's a dead-eye killer. I know the look.
Oh yeah. Yes. He's a sadist.
He's waiting for you to make a mistake.
Yes.
So he can ruin your life.
Because he wants to. Yeah. Oh, that awful smile on his face all day yesterday.
That's why where you were like right next to him like this. Just walk backwards on that alley to make sure I can capture every little bit.
Trying to strangle me or something back there.
Anything. Well, everybody else left, and it was just, I'm like, geez, you're brave. Geez, you're brave. Somebody had to be on it. So they could have pushed me, they could have tricked me. I could have hit my head, whatever, I didn't care. It needed to happen. Because that guy's a Jedi killer if I ever saw him.
Yeah, bad guy. Is
Jedi killers from I don't know them, but unfortunately, through the entertainment industry, I've accidentally done business with thugs and killers.
security?
No. Well, a lot of clubs and fronts run by the mob. It's the easiest way to freaking. You can say I sold this much liquor, I sold this much tickets. Nobody, you can hide so
And
much money.
been closed. Yeah.
So much
No, they launder it through that. And you know what the other new one is?
Oh, that's
Rental cars.
Yeah, rental. Oh, absolutely.
That's what the drug gangs, the gangbangers do. The smart ones.
Delivery services.
Really?
Literally.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
The mob in Everett, Massachusetts were running a delivery service that was making them a lot of money. I knew where they parked all their cars.
I'm just trying to see if you guys can see this helicopter.
But unfortunately, if you work in the entertainment industry, organized crime has parked itself right next to a lot of it. I mean, that's what Las Vegas does. And so the corporations took it over, and that's what the movie Casino was all about.
I sent
That's
you.
what that movie is all about.
I wanted to see that. Shannon, I email you a message I sent to Harris. Feel free to use, add, amend, forward. Thank you. I love templates, you guys, because it's easy for students and people like me to use a template. Change it to fit your specific circumstances or incident, and it will, and it just makes everything easier for you to have a template. So thank you for sending that to me.
I have all of this information. A lot of people haven't had these experiences. Like meeting members of the Winter Hill Gang.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome
and better
back.
than ever. I got my education up. I'm back in class.
Got your TRs in, buddy? Got your TRs in?
Yup.
Good job.
Which class? Which class?
I was in English.
Nice. What'd you do?
Right now we're talking about mental health.
Sorry about that. That was a quick spin. My phone was getting glitchily zoomed in. Sorry about that.
And so I used to dance when I was younger. And so that's how
This woman is tough as steel. And she is our hero, bringing us food, things to drink, helping with everything behind the scenes. I only mentioned a few things. There are lots more which can be attached. Right.
Like liquid break dancing.
It'd be good for the streamers too to have something like that, because yeah.
Oh yeah, like isolation. Oh shit.
So
One moment, please. Hold for dancing. Please hold for dancing. We're doing this for OSA's benefit. Oh!
So there are two. It's light, it's usually still. What I used to do, I'm not that good anymore. I used to do the class of wine in my apartment every night to see if I could, do I deserve the glass of wine? Am I strong enough?
Do I deserve it? This is temperate.
Correct. I used to do it in bars with a full glass of beer.
Wow, really?
This is too cute. Look at this.
So
They're doing like circus tricks,
I do a lot of, ladies
and
work.
Selfless is teaching him how to do these tricks. Selfless, for those of you who don't know, is a musician.
So to be able to keep
It's a cult!
go from carpentry and then go play a gig, I needed some ways to like keep me limber, absolutely. Because I mean, I don't go for bulk muscle. I think it's a waste. I want efficiency. I want to be able to reach that center like that.
Look at this kid, he's so engaged.
Still want to be able to touch my back and my shoulder and all that stuff. So I got into yoga at like 17 and then trying to learn a bunch of these other practices.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure.
Nope. Okay.
I know for a fact.
I can still kick over your head height, like inside your own house, or whatever. So, well, I don't mean anybody any harm. Hey, you know,
When you're extending one part of your body. And so it's not like you're extending one leg or anything. It's like you're doing it forward.
You know, as a kid, I've seen Breaking 2 in the theaters, like when they came out. So, yeah, I mean, I never did any of that stuff. But, I mean, not really well. Everybody tried. Everybody kicked down like cardboard, tried to do a windmill, and tried to do a backspin, and tried to get on the wall, all that stuff. Oh no, that's not liquid. That's more like martial arts training. I think that they do in a dojo. But before that, really, try to go as full extension flat with the shoulders you can, and then bring it back to the head. Now, and that'll give you the full kind of shoulder stretch. Does all that stuff. So,
They asking is the blind up or down?
What, honey?
Somebody asked if the blind were up or down. For that, you went.
You're like,
Oh,
what
they
am
go-
I? I'm
they
like,
go the-
police. They called the police, look. Okay, now we're gonna have some fun. Yes, riding on the sidewalk. This- Hey, you're just in time for the cops. Yeah.
Slow down here and they come.
It's about this. A dude came out.
Wait, the cops are coming in.
Well, they just drove by real slow, and I believe that they called the police about this.
We ain't doing nothing.
There's nothing.
The guy came out, was taking pictures. I know. No, they called the police about everything.
One day we get to meet wonderful people like you.
I hope they had like a mask on.
It's not illegal.
No?
No, they don't own this sidewalk.
But I feel like if they had a video of them and they sent it to the school, like the school might do something.
Your school is fucked up.
You know, we've had a lot of problems this semester, last semester.
A lot of people have told me that.
Yeah, we have massive economic problems right now. The school is
You told me the school's broke.
millions of dollars in debt. I mean, we're fucked. Truly.
It's hard to find one.
Who are they in debt to?
Probably some bank. I'm not sure. I think.
I mean, like, was it bad investments or
Yeah.
what?
So I think what they did was they built this student center that's off Wabash. It's a very modern, nice. It's a great student
I
center.
saw the one that's painted.
Yeah. and
That's a beautiful building.
I don't think they had the money for it, so they just took out a bunch
So
of
they
loans
borrowed it, and now they can't pay. Do you know how much? Like, is
30 million.
so? Because that's available to you, right? That information.
Yeah, it's 30 million. Our president just resigned.
So it's $30 million in debt.
Yeah, and what they're trying to do now is that they're generalizing courses, which makes no sense because the appeal of Columbia is that it's a specialized school. You come here if
It's
you want to
for the
do
arts, right?
film, if you want to do music, whatever art you want to do. So now.
Okay, so it's an art school.
Yeah.
Okay, Columbia College is an art school, for those of you who didn't know.
Which is obviously why they're posted up here. I mean, they're going to
Yeah.
take advantage of arts
Talented
kids who wants to
kids.
fill a void.
Yeah.
You know, they're not necessarily content with their life.
Well, I mean, that's at any college. People go through phases in life. I mean, God forbid they should move next door to a nursing home.
What I don't understand is that, I mean, I get the idea that they're trying to indoctrinate the students, but what I don't understand is, I mean, if we're like arts, like we're paying tuition here, right? So usually we don't have that much money, and isn't like the entire point of Scientology is to like get money from you and to
Yes.
constantly feed it?
Yes.
So how are they going to do that if
This is how they do it. So there's, so it is a pay to play, right? There's an exception to that, and that is if you're in the Sea Organization. That's their slave labor force. So there are 4,000 Sea Org members estimated, I think, in this country. And so they have 4,000 people basically to do everything from building stages for David Miscavige to cleaning Tom Cruise's car.
Is that what they were, the people that were
Yes,
here? Like
some of them were hired. These girls told me that there's a guy that lives under the L tracks, and they hired him. Another guy told me that he got a random email, and he answered it. Another guy said that he worked for a company called like AB, some letters. So where they got the labor, it sounds like all over the place. But they also had kids out here. I'm talking about children out here working on Saturday. So those are Sea Org people.
How is it contractually like?
It's not legal. It's not legal. Everything they did yesterday was illegal. They were required to keep a 10-foot egress for people to go from one end of, without any kind of,
I'm so intrigued. I'm going to stop and listen.
without any kind of being bothered in any way. 10 feet this way, and from one end to the other end, open all the way. And that was for the public to get to and from these businesses, and for an emergency evacuation. And it's in the permit. I have the permit. I showed it to the police, I showed it to the security guards, and I showed it to the Scientology executives that were supposed to be in charge. Actually, it's just some goofball named Sean that's in charge of security for
Was that the guy, the bald guy that was in
No,
the suit?
I
that
know
was, like,
exactly who you're
intimidating
talking
everyone?
about. I don't know who that guy is, but I have lots of film of him.
Oh, okay. I live on the 5th floor at Burnham Point, and he was like one guy that was on the other side of the barricade.
Can I get a little closer because I have a crummy You're not on.
Oh no, you're fine.
Just to hear it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So one of the guys that was on the other side of the barricade who was protesting, I know the bald guy in the suit came on the other side of the barricade, and he was like intimidating him. He like anywhere
Like
this
body
protester
blocking him.
moved,
Yes.
he was on
That's how
him.
they do it,
And
yeah.
I yelled down. I was like, "You need to back off him and get on your side of the barricade."
Yeah.
And yeah, it was. I don't know. I'm not happy about it.
I think I remember seeing you yesterday.
I was up at 5:04. I was yelling down.
Were you?
Yes, I was
Oh my
pissed.
God. Outrageous,
Yeah, this
right?
entire time the sign is covered, I, as a resident here, I'm like, I really hope we're getting a restaurant. I hope we're getting another market, something. And then it's
Like a Whole Foods.
shell company who pays no taxes and just...
You're not honest, it's your voice.
Is this us? No way, right?
Let's see.
Is there even anything in this building?
Oh yeah.
They tried to intimidate me the other day. I was with my
Yes.
Just a video of the building with our camera.
Yeah.
Because we want to make a documentary from the phones. So we're shooting right there, just like establishing the shot of this. These two girls start circling us. And this was like 3 days before the move. So there wasn't
Right.
that much activity.
Friday probably, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Somewhere around
Yeah.
there. And they start circling this way. It's Wednesday. They start circling. I think they're going to have to. They have like very thick, like an Eastern European accent. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Just filming the sidewalk. And then they said, do you know what that building is? I was like, no idea. I'm just filming the sidewalk. Are you sure you don't know what that building is?
Wow. Interrogating
She
you.
said, are you students? I said, no, I'm not a student. She said, are you media? I said, I'm not the media. She's like,
Yeah, my husband was trying to get home yesterday evening, and he goes on the sidewalk, and the security was like, "We need to see your ID." And the cops like stood back there like, the cops were like, "You can't do that." And like my husband's like, "I don't need to show you my
You
ID."
don't even have to show the police here.
Exactly. My husband's a retired cop from St. Louis,
So
so he's
he
like,
knows
"I don't need to show you
exactly.
shit."
God.
And the guy was like, "You need to show us your ID." He was like, "Touch me, and I swear to God, I'll sue the shit out of you and the Church of Scientology." And they're like,
Nice.
yeah. He was like, "I know my fucking rights, so don't touch me." So yeah, he was pissed.
Did you also have a similar experience, or?
Yeah, I had to go to Whole Foods. I'm coming back. I'm so weighed down. They're like,
With
"Do you have your-"
groceries,
Yeah,
right?
and I'm like, clearly I live here, and I'm trying to get through.
With my groceries.
Yeah. So, apparently they were in our building. They were up on like Scientologist people were up on like the 7th floor in our meeting space. Yeah, and we're like the whole building. We went to talk to management today as like a collective, and they're like, "We don't know who rented this space. It's not open to the public. It should only be for like resident functions." So our building manager is trying to figure out why they were in our building. And I also want to be like, how much labor trafficking happened to get this to open? How much,
How many kids worked
how
on
many,
it?
Yeah,
They're-
exactly.
Literally, children have built these things by hand.
Oh yeah. I'm like, how much labor, child trafficking happened to get
build
this? Yeah.
Did you see the kids working out here on Saturday?
I didn't get close enough. On Saturday, I was where was I? I was like down on the south side of my sister's house, so I didn't really get a chance to see what was happening. And at first, I thought it was like, filming for maybe Chicago Fire or something. I wasn't sure what was going on.
Said that. The Lyft driver said that.
Yeah.
People came up to us at the end of the block and said, they said, "Is this a movie? Are they filming a movie or a TV show?" Like, I wish.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna have nothing but crap like that now that they're here.
So my husband.
Bring you a chair.
You know that's illegal.
Is it really?
Can you believe that?
Serious?
It's illegal to bring a chair on a Chicago sidewalk.
Like a loophole, we bring you like a.
I know. The wheelchair. I know. Can you tell I'm starting to lose it?
No, I just really like. I mean, you're out here.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy? We have to. Yeah.
So my husband was doing some like digging. Apparently they had a location on like Lincoln Avenue,
Lakeview.
and they like got pushed out of the neighborhood. And I'm like,
I used to audit over there too.
Oh, you
I
did?
filmed over there,
Okay.
and they. Oh my gosh! And talking to the neighbors, they're like, "Please get rid of them, please." All they do is blast that spooky video.
stupid. Well, and I'm nervous because like it being right next to a college, like
That's very scary, isn't it? Predatory is exactly right.
And I'm like, I go, there's so much more information out there now than when we were younger.
Can you
where
imagine?
I
know
that I know that they're smart enough to be like, I smell bullshit here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they are.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
Yeah. That's what I was.
Every single one I've listened to has said that.
I was so hoping like this was going to be something great for the college, and then this is what we got. They didn't even fucking pay taxes.
I know.
That's what pisses me off.
Someone asked me that's not from Illinois on my chat. They're like, "So, are these police paid for by Illinois taxpayers?" And I'm like, "They sure are."
Yeah. Well, and I know that they're there for like in case there's any confrontation. You
The
know,
police?
but- yeah.
Oh no, they weren't.
Were they?
No, they weren't.
They weren't from like
the
the local
Scientology.
precinct?
Okay, the security. The first district was here en masse. Okay, it was
Okay.
like the entire first district.
Okay.
Was here. The police.
Mm-hmm.
The private security Blue Star.
Right.
They are police, current police, or
Oh, like
retired
secondary.
police.
Okay.
And they have to have they have to be in good standing with the police department and have a current FOID card. Most of them were armed yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Okay. The Chicago Police Department was supposed to be here to basically maintain order. I have video of the Scientologist saying, "Go get that person and make them move."
I saw that.
Say that again.
I fucking saw that from the 5th floor.
They kept saying, hey, go get that person.
Yeah,
They
I
would say,
saw
arrest her. They kept saying, arrest her,
There
arrest
was a
her.
girl who was like
Did you
the
see
super
the
young
old
girl.
man get beat up
No.
at noon?
No.
They took down a 70-plus-year-old autistic man who wanted to get a donut. Because
Was
he
he
does
coming
it
from that side or
every
that side?
Sunday. He came in. It was before any of that happened. It's you gotta go to my channel.
Okay, I got
You
it.
gotta see this.
What are you on YouTube?
Yeah, and it's Chicago Scientology audit.
Shannon's like a local celebrity.
I'm new from St. Louis, so I'm like
Probably
figuring it out.
completely shocked by all this.
No.
Scientology? Really?
So okay, like we have friends that live in Clearwater.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
they fucking
yes.
hate it. 'Cause
Yes.
everything down there
Everyone
is a
hates
shell
it there.
company,
Yes.
And they're like, we don't have any like fun stuff. What's the YouTube?
Shannon said it's legal tattoo.
In what? Go in there.
They'll let you in?
They'll let anyone in.
They will?
Yep.
She said it's illegal.
Not me, because I've been already warned I'm trespassing. I went in the Lakeview one.
Oh.
I walked in and I said, I want to see a movie. And they were like, get out.
Wait, but I want to see the production.
There's a sign posted, I think here, but definitely in the back, that says no filming. Did you find me?
Oh yeah. So what's the
Chicago Scientology audit?
And they want to
Yes.
tell people about it.
Yes.
So that was the main thing.
The screens, the metal screens with the green on it, that was plastic. But all the bushes and the ferns, those were all real. They had you guys locked in there with balloons. They could not get out of the building.
fucking music blast and like air horns? I was like,
So
I felt so bad for you guys in here. I was
Another
like,
question I wanted to ask you. You know when they did the opening, they threw like streamers.
Yes,
Did the
yes.
city clean that up, or did they hire like?
I don't like.
I'm not sure about that.
They got in our elevator yesterday.
it's I just
You know what they can do when they have, first of all, they got a festival permit. This was supposed to be a public event. They told the city this was going to be a public event. And they were supposed to keep 10 feet from one end to the other so people could attend it. They told the police, and the permit specifically says you cannot sell tickets to this event.
violated the permit, so they should have shut it down.
Thank you. Isn't that the police job? As soon as the police got here, they're like, this is what they told me. It was 11:30 in the morning. And I have friends that live in Imprint.
Yeah.
And I was supposed to go up there and be with them all day on the 5th floor and on the terrace filming. Just filming. I didn't want to scream. I didn't want to do anything but film. I'm 58 fucking years old. I don't want to be doing. And they scared them so bad the management company warned them. If you let her up here, there will be consequences. They told them they'd be arrested. They said, you'll probably get arrested with her. The police told me down there that if I stepped anywhere inside any of their gates, I would be arrested immediately.
So what if you were a guest of a resident?
No, you could not. They said.
Not doing Scientology.
So then, that old man was behind me, okay? And he kept saying, I want to go to Dunkin' Donuts. I want to go to Dunkin' Donuts. So I walked up to one of the gates, and I opened it for him, and I went through first. And then they had all these things, you know, that you have to go. There was a maze to go through. And I just started hoofing it. All these people came out of it. Swarmed me. Security, cops, and Scientologists. Body blocking me. One guy grabbed both my arms, knocked my phone out of my hand, slapped my phone out of my hand, grabbed me by the arm. My mouth is so dry, I'm sorry.
Oh, you got water.
And
Okay, this is a plan, right?
told me that they were gonna arrest me over here, and then the guy that wanted the donut, they grabbed him and dragged him over to where I was standing. And there was a gate there. 6 men took him down, and they arrested him and took him to jail. And he was yelling. They said he assaulted the private security, which I was there and I was filming it. He did nothing at all. He followed me through the gate and they were behind me the whole time going, "You're going to jail, you're going to jail." The Scientologists like grabbing on me. And you know what I did? This is what I would do. I would go, "Look at the camera. What's the matter? You don't like cameras?" And every time I did, they're like this. Right. It's like vampires in sunlight. Right. They're like, ugh. And then this lady came down from Imprint who was a resident and was like, "Oh my God, what are they doing to him?" And she starts yelling, "Stop it, stop it." And I'm yelling, "Get your hands off him. You let him go." And they wouldn't, so the Scientology boss of the day, his name's Sean, came out and stood right and watched them do it. And then the other guy that's responsible from Scientology came with, what's that? They can't, I'm on a public street.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but they might try to
No. Try.
So do we need to write our alderman? What do we need to do? Who?
Alderman, your alderman was supposed to send somebody here to be an advocate for us, between us and the police and Scientology. First district commander was here for the whole thing.
Is that the bald guy down there?
And saw all of it. Yes, his name is Castillo.
Okay.
His boss was here for the whole thing. His name is Harris.
Okay.
So if you go on my website, I have by tomorrow, I will have every name you need. I will have every contact you need. And that guy's daughter came crying, running. She's a journalist. And was like, "What happened? What happened? What happened?" She got really mad at me because she thought, I don't know what she thought. She was kind of in a panic. And she knocked my phone out of my hand too. And I was like, hold on. He asked me to film it because he thought he was yelling for help to the police. He was going, "Police, police, police." And this lady was like, "Stop it." And then
yesterday was.
You have to watch it to believe it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and like rewatch the stuff that like I couldn't see from the 5th floor, but I'm pissed that our older person
Oh my God.
allowed this to happen. Someone said they've been trying to get this location since 2015.
They bought it in 2007. They worked on it. One of the promises they made to the IRS in exchange for tax exemption was that they would buy old buildings and restore them to their former glory. It took them 2 decades. So they bought it in 2007 and they just opened it. They've been announcing the opening since 2014.
The biggest slumlords.
Yep. Hey guys!
Drink the punch.
Hi guys!
Drink the punch.
Okay, what happened?
I wonder if they put him on the e-meter.
They were in there. Let's
Did
find out.
Did they put you on the e-meter? No. It's like their version of
Hold on. Watch out for the dog.
Scientology lie detector.
I just don't want anyone to step on him.
Yeah.
Guys, why are we meeting with
You guys, did you go inside? I'm Shannon. Come tell me. I'm Chicago Scientology audit. Tell me what happened.
Call the administration right now.
Okay, listen, I'm on YouTube, Chicago Scientology audit, and my email is on there. Could you email me, please? Thank you.
We want to know what they're doing in there.
Get your ass on the phone, motherfucker.
So what are they contributing to our neighborhood?
Have a good class. Do they what? Yeah. You have to turn your Bluetooth off when you're here and get a screen protector.
I'll be back here tomorrow. Same time, same place.
I'm taking tomorrow off.
Okay.
But there will be, but when you look at my YouTube? Just my email's on there. Shoot me an email. Let me know who you are.
Yeah,
I'd
absolutely.
really like to
And I
know how this all goes.
Want to know who I need to write and tell them we don't want this.
Conway, your
Quote
alderman,
in
is
our
number
fucking
one,
neighborhood.
and then the authorities at the mayor, first of all, and then the authorities at the first district.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Thank you.
Have a good day.
If you can't beat them, just join them.
Yeah.
But in this case, we're gonna beat them.
Good
We
job.
talked about the dude about at Duncan in my class today.
No way.
Yeah, we did.
What did they
Like my teacher
say?
brought up.
Did they show the film?
No, they didn't show the film.
Oh, it's pretty violent.
He
It's
was
pretty
talking
disturbing.
About, like, how
Very
it was
disturbing.
really wrong, and like how I think they got like a festival permit, right?
Yes.
So that's why the cops were here and everything.
Yes.
And we were just saying how fucked up it was.
Yeah.
That like the old elderly man just got beat up at Dunkin' Donuts. He wanted Dunkin' Donuts.
What class was it?
It was English class.
And what? I mean, did he? Is it a man that teaching the class? Okay. Is this an assistant professor or a full-on professor?
Yeah.
Okay, like tenured professor.
Hey, don't join that shit. You're not doing that. Praise Lord Zenu. Praise Lord Zenu.
It's a cult. Okay. So anyway, why did the teacher bring it up? What was his goal?
We're basically talking about a new assignment. So, about like topics that we want to go more in depth about. That like a lot of people have like surface level education on.
Right.
And stuff that we like want to full research into it. And,
Okay.
Like cite correct sources. And so, for example, he was like, why not talk about the Scientologist building or and like the events that led up to it, the man getting beat up, and then we talked about that for a second.
Did he say whether he had seen the footage or just heard about
He
it?
saw the footage, and he said that there's like a video out there.
I was the only one there. So nobody saw what they did to me. They beat me up too, telling me I was going to jail. This guy was grabbing me, knocked my phone out of my hand, took my arm and was pulling me, and they were like, "You're going to jail, you're going to jail." And it was there were like maybe one woman. Look at the video if you haven't seen it yet. Chicago Scientology audit. I'm just saying that because I'm the only one that was present at the time. But what I think is it's probably been poached a whole bunch, which is okay because we want the info to get out. That's the most important. What, honey?
If we go in, because they have food, if we bring it out.
I'm tangled. Yeah, no, I don't know. They'll probably, I bet you if they're targeting students, they will have food. And
That's what one of them said.
oh, I didn't hear that. Go see. Why not? No, don't use your real name.
No, I'm gonna put my fake name on my fake ID. Fake for me.
Wait a second. Don't do it. Just don't go in there. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but I don't want anything bad to happen. Oh, go see them. But they watch me stream. They doxed me for one thing. I live in. Yeah, I was born and raised in Chicago. I'm from here, yes. Yeah. I mean, I'm 58 years old. I don't have to, there's nothing for me to worry about. I don't have much to lose. My kids are growing up. Yesterday, one of them said to me, so I don't use my real name, obviously, on YouTube because of them. They have what's called fair gaming. Have you ever heard that before? Fair gaming? It means that they do whatever they have to do to destroy anybody that speaks out publicly against them. And they have poisoned people's animals, and I got an email threatening my dog that the police have, not the Chicago police. They absolutely are dangerous people. It's not a game. And they will do facial recognition and find out who you are, where you live, who your parents are. They'll call your parents which is what they're doing to people in LA, because there are people your age doing this. Streaming, I'm way too old for this. I mean, all the people in LA are young like you, and they are streaming like this. And they are like shaking shit up there, which is, they're shutting stuff down.
I just don't understand what the point is of opening.
They-
I understand why they want to, because college kids are still getting their life together, so they're
Yeah.
really influential.
Yes.
But at the same time,
You guys are way too smart for that.
so
You guys are way too smart for this shit. But let me explain what they do to people so you know. You should know. They have followed people with private investigators. That's just a given that that's going to happen. I get followed all the time. They have called the kids I told you about in LA, the young adults. They've called their parents and their relatives and said that, you know, your child is involved with this and we really, you know, just want to help. We're just, you know, we're just in to help the community. I get emails from people that say they've done more for this community than you have, you know, or any of you white people have. And I'm like, you don't know Scientology at all. They do nothing for the community. So they're trying to poach our youth. You know, they're trying to steal our future and brainwash them. So, yeah, I mean, you should know what you're getting into before you do anything else. And never, ever alone.
I was raised in a Catholic household,
Okay.
and I was forced to go to classes and things like that.
Did you do your communion and confirmation?
I'm baptized, confirmed, and communized. I don't know. But, yeah, no, I'm not really against forcing people into
Religion. No, well, what's the point of religion if you have to be forced into it?
And pay for it.
and brainwash.
Well, pay for it, yeah.
Basically, brainwash.
Yeah.
Classes, 'cause it's not
So
all
it's at the same level. You gotta pay to access certain information. How many subscribers do you have?
I don't even know.
No, her chat's popping. Like 300 people. Yeah, really?
Well, we've got 300 people right now. Yesterday we had over 1,000. Yeah, that was fun. I don't know how many I have. It's not a lot. I just started a month ago.
Oh, wow. No, but that's a lot.
I started at Lakeview. I think I...
They went in.
Oh, okay. So yeah, they're here.
Yes, you can go in there. It's...
What happened? You don't know? Hey, don't join it.
Who is that?
Don't join it.
You go...
She's one of the
She
security
signs
guys.
us in.
She is... Oh, she works for the building. Gotcha. How long have you had to sign in?
Well, I mean, I'm a student.
Yeah.
I used to live here last semester, but I moved to the building before.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Do you know if they've always had to sign in here?
yeah,
You
just,
had
you
to?
just put like your little blue thing that you have. And
Like a
then
fob?
Yeah.
Okay,
A fob.
yeah.
And like then it lets you in. But like if you want to sign somebody in there at the front door, like if they're
You have to give an ID and everything, I was told. Because I was also invited by many of them to go here too. Lots of people invited me up there to watch that awful travesty. But your school's administration prevented it. Because they wouldn't let you guys have visitors over the weekend.
Yeah. I had my girlfriend over. I couldn't have mine over, bro. I had to sign.
Do you want to say this or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it appropriate?
Yeah. I had to sign like forms together. It's crazy.
Yeah, right. It's I forget what they call it, because I have copies of all that stuff. Yeah. So they get sent to me by my viewers. I have a viewer that sent me a ticket to that event. 2 of them. Yeah.
So they have like insiders.
They are Scientologists, active Scientologists. As a matter of fact, this is how much they follow my stream. My community page has information about Scientology, all the research I do a ton of research. And when they were beating up that guy, the head of security for Scientology came up to me and was like this, trying to body block me. And he goes, yeah, she stole tickets to the event, to the police.
So they were trying to set you up. They were trying to set you up. That's so insane.
Did you guys hear that? Or he put it back?
Yeah.
You hear what they said?
Yeah.
So
They said-
it's not like someone who's like trying to help you out. Like they were trying to set you up.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like
you had like you knew someone from inside Scientology.
I
who
do.
was, like, but who was like being like positive, like helping.
Oh,
you
they
out.
were. The person that sent me the tickets, I don't think set me up.
okay.
I don't, no, because they watch my live all the time.
Oh, gotcha.
And so like that, it's all in my community tab, all that information, all my research.
Yeah.
So they saw it.
Oh, okay.
They did not want anyone to know that this was going to happen. Do you notice that even your administration didn't know until 3 days
Yeah, they
before?
told us 3 days before. Yeah, we got
So they were trying to keep it secret, and I blew the whistle on them, and so they doxed me. Like they could, yeah. So it's
Building since 2015.
no, they've owned it since 2007.
2007.
Yeah.
Really? I thought it was 2016.
No, well, they started announcing the opening in 2014. Yeah. So they really did not they didn't want anybody to know, because what they really didn't want was press, and they got what they wanted.
They're disgusting.
They're so disgusting. Yes. Insidious.
Do you think like I assume most of them are just extremely indoctrinated. Like you can't really blame like I guess we can really blame like the higher ups. But do you think there's some level of blame for the people who are just like extremely, I guess, delusional?
I don't even like the word blame. Like, I get that there are second and third generations now. There are people that were born and raised in it.
How do you get out? Like,
Multiple generations. There's a woman, I don't know if she would be your style or anything, but her name is Natalie Webster. When she ran away from escaped Scientology, she left with 3 generations of her family. Her parents, and her kids, and now she has grandkids. And they've been out. They're out, and they're doing awesome.
have you seen The Master?
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone says that it's pretty accurate.
Oh, I mean, like, God, I saw it and I just like absolute full body chills the entire time.
See, that's me screaming for them to let him go.
Oh yeah, that was on your stream, right? I saw
Yes.
It's all over TikTok.
Is it really?
Yes, I've seen it on TikTok.
No
on
way.
YouTube Shorts, too.
So people just poach my
They just
stuff.
take your content.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
It's okay. I want the word out.
as long as it's getting out there. but
That's
it's
right.
not- like, I hate like content gobblers who just like take shit from streams and repost it on their
For money. This is not what it's about. It's not about money, man. And that bothers me a lot. Like channels that have memberships and, and Amazon wish lists, and that always drove me nuts. And people are really trying to help me by saying, let us put a wish list together for you. They're so nice. But now I actually, because I fell.
You went in there?
Yeah. No, right there. No, like he's not a Scientologist. No, not that. Like he went in there for the free food.
Yeah, but guys, we can't normalize
Don't do
taking
it.
the free food shit.
Yeah,
Taking
that's
them on.
no, not cool.
And then he walked out. But they
Yeah.
tried like making him like learn everything.
Oh yeah,
We should just try not to associate with them like at all.
at all.
Like people go in for jokes and shit, but I feel like that just like gives them more of a reason to try and still listen.
Trying to influence it.
I actually agree with that. All right, we have 319 people, and they will stalk you forever, is what they say. And a lot of these
Yeah,
people are
they say.
ex-Scientologists. They will stalk
That's what
you
I'm saying.
forever.
My mom went to 2 sessions. She still gets fucking shit. Like we've changed addresses 4 times. She still gets shit. Yeah.
They find you.
Yeah. This was 20 years ago. It was advertised as a self-help thing by one of her cousins. She went. She did like 2 audit sessions. She realized it wasn't her thing. She tried to leave, and they would not let go. They just kept harassing, sending people to her door, going through her trash and shit. Like really scary stuff.
Yes, it is. When it's you, it's completely different. Like when I first got involved, I thought, when I first got involved, I kind of considered it a joke. I still consider the organization a joke. And also get used to not calling it a church. It's not a church.
It's not
Yes,
a church.
it's a cult. What is it?
It's a cult.
What is
It
it?
is a cult.
It's a cult!
Why did our campus security walk into
What does our campus security have to do with the cult of Scientology? What do they want in
They
there?
don't have anything to do with the cult.
Nothing.
Right.
Why is
are they in
your administration kowtowing to
I don't feel safer on
Scientology.
my own security.
Right,
Well, how can I trust my
What if
security
they're
if
gonna
they're
try to convert
affiliated?
me?
right,
What if they try to tell me about the bad word about Xenu?
Right.
I love Xenu.
right. Or the clear cognition. Do you guys know what that
I
is?
know.
Do you say it?
So to go clear, you have to have like hundreds and hundreds of auditing sessions.
Not
right?
necessarily. That's why they're not supposed. It's a cult. Don't go in there.
There's
Kids, little kids. They're on camera. Yeah, that's the thing. They take little kids and train them to be auditors. They train them to go into rooms with grown adults and ask questions about their most intimate thoughts and fantasies. So do you think that there might be some abuse going on? Yeah, because there are a lot of Scientologists that have escaped and talk
I don't
about
feel safe with my own security.
they
You're
don't
supposed to be the
feel
school of
safe.
security. We don't feel safe with you.
They
We
don't
want you
feel
to
safe
affiliate
with
those
you.
people.
The administration is behind it. They're the ones, the administration are the ones that told you couldn't have visitors. Monty, it's okay. They're not going to hurt you. It's okay. They're gone. I know. I know. Look at this dog. Hi, guys. It's so cute.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? They just went in there for 30 minutes?
Yeah. Yep.
On
They put in their
report
information.
together.
They got
take
that free
information,
food,
they put it
got
out.
us.
and then they walked out.
Yep.
They got my facial recognition. It's all over for me.
It's over. I'm cooked, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, about the clear cognition. So I really do. Like the only thing I know is that you have to like basically sit in there with those two cans in your hands, and they ask you like very, very personal things, so you can sort of remember your traumas.
Yes.
And then they start like planting memories too.
Yes. Of past lives.
Past lives and like stuff like that. So then once you finally reach like the clear status of the towers, then you go to OT, right? Something like that. I don't really know.
Yep. After clear, you go to OT. You do the OT levels all the way to 8, and in 3, that's when you find out about the story of Xenu. Yes, you get the briefcase that's attached to the whatever it is. It's attached.
Sam, he's back.
You have to have it attached to you at all times. Did you know that? And when they first give it to you, they give it to you like, well, at least this is what the ex-Scientologists were saying happened. They like slide it out of a slot in a metal briefcase and under the window, and you get it, and you have to go into a locked room to open it up and read it. And then as long as you have it, you have to have it chained to you. And then you have to give it back the same way when you're done. It's so super secret that it's in every publication, on every website. And the only people who don't know it are Scientologists because they're not allowed to use the internet.
So like, you know how in the story talks about how through auditing you got to get the little demons out, right? Or
The Thetans.
The Thetans.
Yes.
Because they were thrown onto Earth by Xenu.
Right.
I love Xenu. So then you got to get them drawn out for like hours of auditing, hundreds of hours. That's cool.
Clear cognition is, I just realized I've been mocking up, which means creating, my own reactive mind. Reactive is like malfunctioning, kind of like emotional, angry, anxiety, that kind of stuff. So I realize I've been mocking up my own reactive mind, and I'm not going to do that anymore. That's the clear cognition. And nobody that's not clear is supposed to hear that. They believe if you do, you die of pneumonia. So, there it is. I just realized I've been mocking up my own reactive mind, and I'm not going to do it anymore. Here come more donuts.
What is in the box?
You guys, they're telling all the students they have free food to get them in there.
What do they have in that box? Oh, are these donuts? Is this guy with the cardboard box?
It's the free food for the students. A lady just came from behind you and went in with boxes of donuts. So, and our friend here, are you identifying yourself by name?
Yeah, my name's Patricio.
So Patricio said that he made an excellent point, which is students are going in there to eat their food and then leave like it's a joke, right? They go in and they take the food and eat it. And he said, don't even do that. It's not a joke. Stay away from them. Just don't even entertain it, because it encourages them to think there's a chance that they'll be successful with the students. Pretty soon they're going to have Dianetics books in your lobby.
I mean, like a few months ago, we had Dianetics people out here doing personal.
I heard. Were they here or were they there? Because I've been told both. They were over here. Okay.
Closer to the restaurant.
Okay.
I think it was like right here. Sure.
Need a drink, buddy? Can you hold this for me again? I'm such a pain in the ass.
Hey guys. These are my friends. Really hate other targeting college kids? Yeah, it's fucking predatory. It's super predatory. There's the sign.
I'm gonna put the.
Yeah, go for it. I'm right here. Shannon's walking. Shannon left me with the phone, but she's walking her dog right here.
dorm building right next to Scientology.
You guys want to be in this stream?
You guys trying to join Scientology? Because don't join Scientology.
Say it again.
Do not join Scientology.
You heard the man.
You know, you guys can learn a lot from.
There's one of the security guards just came out.
You can learn a lot from a couple of channels I can think of. One is called Growing Up in Scientology. Growing Up in Scientology.
I need a channel.
And that's Aaron Smith.
I got Instagram.
Aaron Smith Levin's channel.
Yeah.
He is a second generation. He was basically born and raised in Scientology, and he escaped with his family. And he's been incredibly financially successful, personally successful. You know, he's a human being like all of us. You know, everybody makes mistakes. If they don't, there's something wrong with them. But it's very educational, that channel.
Right.
I'm trying to think who else is
I'll keep that in mind.
To learn about the child abuse aspect of it, it's Serge Del Mar from LA.
Okay.
Serge Del Mar is his name.
Awesome.
He personally was one of the kids that was trained as an auditor and was abused by a victim.
That's fucking ghastly.
Absolutely dreadful story.
Yeah.
And then there's Miriam Francis. There's Miriam Francis, who has her own channel. And she was horrifically abused by her father. Scientology knew about it from auditing. She admitted it in detail.
Yeah.
They hid that documentation, moved him to the UK to hide him from the police for child rape.
Oh my God.
And then sent her to be with him for 4 years without the mother. Kept the mother here working for Scientology in the States. Sent father and daughter to the UK to save them from being prosecuted.
Well, let me film you because the camera's on me. Hold on.
From being
Let me switch it to you.
It's on there crooked because it's broken because I got grabbed yesterday by some fat Scientologist that threw it down on the ground.
Right.
It doesn't work anymore. I just bought that gimbal a week ago.
We're still here, Dev.
I'm back, Chad.
I don't see chat right now. Is that normal?
Chat.
I don't see chat.
They're over here.
Oh, there's chat.
Yeah.
They threatened to kill your dog?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Oh, for the person who said, is my demo my channel? Yo, what's up, bro? I'm streaming right now. Now this is her live stream, but I'm holding the camera. But she's walking her dog. This is a Scientology protest.
Oh, against it?
Yeah, against it.
Okay.
Someone asked about my demo. Yeah, that's like a child acting thing that I used to be a child actor, but like little commercials and shit. But now that's my stepdad's channel. That's not my channel.
What is it exactly that y'all are
We protest. Just to protest.
That's crazy. How many people are on there?
297.
God damn! What the fuck? You thinking about joining?
It was fun.
No. Hey, Devin, thinking about joining, dog?
No, we're passionate about this. We don't want them here.
I I know. I took a donut.
There's my boy Andrew in there.
I took a donut.
No! Guys, don't take a donut, bro. You can't egg them on like that. Hey, Andrew. This is my boy Andrew. Still here. I'm basically a part of this whole team now. Whole coalition. No sleep.
Hermano!
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
You guys don't. You guys should tell the people. You want to tell the camera?
Okay, hold on.
Scientology.
Let's turn the camera around.
All right.
Wait, who wants to talk first?
I'll talk.
Just tell,
What is up, guys?
Don't troll,
We got-
Don't troll, bro.
Don't troll? Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
troll.
We got Urbano back in here. He was here before. Listen, if you join Scientology, you're joining a cult. Hey, listen, Lord Xenu on top. Just kidding. We don't even believe
Hey,
in
I said
any
don't
of that
troll,
shit.
bro.
No troll?
Don't troll.
No troll. We don't believe in any of that shit. This is bullshit right here. You gotta pay. You gotta pay. For a religion, you gotta pay. Why?
What happened with him?
Why? W kids,
Nah, he
please
was
fight in
outside.
the cult. Yes.
Guys,
Yes.
Guys, we're gonna run them out of the neighborhood. I promise. We're gonna find a way to get these fuckers out of the neighborhood.
You're not here for benefit.
I'm reading chat. I promise I'm reading chat. Hey, Andrew.
Fucking crazy.
Wait, Dev, why do you
What am I
have
here for?
Dev? Why do you have that light?
Oh, we are going to shoot a project.
You shooting a project?
Yeah.
Which project?
About how Scientology sucks?
That's next.
Guys,
That's
Yeah.
next.
Guys,
That's in the roster.
it's no coincidence that they've posted up next to an art school. Okay, they're trying.
Going to media.
They're trying to find kids who have a void. That they want to fill that void, and so they walk in there. They get indoctrinated.
Say with your chest.
I mean, like, guys, this is predatory behavior. Bye.
Bye, Shannon.
Guys, we're losing the power.
See you later.
Okay.
Shannon.
I will.
Okay.
She gave me her digits, so get on my level.
Good luck on your project. Dude, get on my level. I'm basically the spokesman of our channel. Yeah, this is Shannon's
Well, they
live
want us to
stream.
start our own channel, so we got to do that. Tell them we're starting our documentary.
Oh, me and Devin
Hold to our
are
word.
co-directing a documentary about what it's like living next to a Scientology building. We don't know what it's about yet, but
All right, well,
but it's gonna be awesome.
Bye. We'll see you. Bye.
Oh, bye-bye.
So, Devin's no, not Devin. Shannon's feeding her dog. Or giving their dog some water.
How long you been out here?
Dude, I don't know. I just got here like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, so
Dude, I still got my pot belly right here. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, yeah, I gotta eat my pot belly, bro. Guys, I got pot belly. I got a sandwich. I gotta eat the sandwich soon, guys.
I thought you. I came back. And
It's
you're
it's
still
like
here.
Swiss
I'm like,
cheese and turkey,
that's-
like the most basic shit ever.
That's some tragic shit.
I'm reading chat. We know it's not a religion. We know it's a cult.
We know it's not a religion because it's a cult.
Shin is really awesome.
What is it? What is it?
It's
Matt?
cult.
It's a cult. What is it? What's your name? Huh?
You can eat, we don't mind. Yeah, guys, I would eat right now, but I'm kind of a germaphobe, so I always have to wash my hands before I eat. So I'm too committed to the stream right now.
I'm too committed to this.
No, hand sanitizer doesn't actually like kill most germs. Like you gotta wash that shit off. The only thing that gets like rid of germs is like actually washing your hands. Future I'm studying screenwriting. I'm a screenwriting major.
You might have to fight Xenu.
Billion-year contracts, exactly. Anyone who goes in there, you're on a billion-year contract.
Billion-year contract. You're gonna get reincarnated into more Scientologists.
Get her to forward the email stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her. Look for LA streamers. Yeah, I'm from LA, so I'm familiar with all the streamers and the protests out there. I mean, like, I've seen them. Like I said earlier, like, I moved here to Chicago to get away, and now they're my neighbors. It's so fucking frustrating.
Can't escape.
Can't escape them. Guys, yeah, dude, plug.
Hey, listen, if you like video games, I'm a semi-professional video game player, MINTX on Twitch. Thank you. I'm not joking about that. National and state champ right here.
He's
One
a
of the best.
talented guy.
Yep, I'm
You
top
wanna-
500 best in Overwatch.
Do you want to plug anything?
I don't play shit. I'm not like this man.
Guys, the Dev Tricio channel. I mean, Shannon's gonna be out here for like the next few days. We don't have a channel yet, but we'll let you guys know when we have it. Ask them on film. Ask them what? Do the parents know? Yeah, I've told my mom they're here. She's really pissed off. I don't know if you guys heard my story earlier, but my mom was involved with Scientology for a bit, and then she got harassed when she left. So yeah, my mom's really ticked off about it. She's talked to the administration. Bye. I was blasting music outside of my window the other night, during the ceremony. I don't know if they heard it, but I was playing like some like really like noise music, like really loud, like experimental Japanese.
What's the chat saying?
Chat wants my YouTube channel. I don't really have a YouTube channel like that, but my Instagram is PATRICIO, Patricio, and then Gutierrez, GUTIERRZZ. So double Z's.
And you said you're a film student?
Yeah, I'm a film student. If you guys have any questions, then just text me on Instagram. You wanna plug your shit?
I don't have anything to plug except peace.
Except peace.
Except peace.
And what else? And what else?
And my
Proud of
YouTube
you kids
channel.
joining. I'm Newer, California.
Oh, and fuck Scientology. Oh, dude, that goes without saying.
Just for
Yeah. That goes
We're proud of you all.
saying.
Thank you guys. Play that funky music. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
What's up, everyone? How are we all doing today? Hey, besides, peace is good. Peace is good. Besides the Scientology building, being right next to my dorm, Columbia is not cheap. I told my parents about this. They're actually mad as hell.
Nice.
I'm trying to get my education up. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to achieve my dreams, and they're over here trying to recruit me to their religion.
Guys, I see someone who went in earlier. Should we ask him a couple questions?
The guy who went in?
Elia. Oh my God. Elia, can you answer a couple questions for the stream? Dude, it's 300 people. Can you tell them you're... 300 people. No, it's Shannon's stream, the one with purple hair stream. But she's... So, what happened in there? What happened? Like, what'd you do?
I mean, they tried to get me to sit for a lecture. It was kind of weird. I toured all 6 out of 7 floors, and there was classrooms with like integrated audio interfaces into the desks. There was like dolls sitting at the chairs.
Dolls sitting at the chairs?
It's a little weird.
Guys, clip that.
I have pictures. Yeah.
Wait, he has pictures. He took pictures. Show the pictures, bro.
I have a picture of like the dolls.
We're about to see
sitting on the
pictures.
chairs. Yo!
Wait, show the stream. Show the stream. Show the stream.
Those were the dolls.
Dolls on the chairs? What?
That's real. That's real.
That's a real.
Real evidence.
Inside as
That's
well.
inside.
What?
Oh my God, it is. It said Scientology. It said
Holy
Scientology.
fuck. Wait, show us the dolls one more time.
Oh, of course. Why, they wanted to see the dolls?
That's
Yeah.
fucked.
They got dolls sitting in the chairs.
Wow.
What? Like American Girl dolls. What? That's crazy.
All right, well, have
All right.
a beautiful day.
Thanks, Elia. Bye-bye. I dap you up, but I'm taking over her stream right now. Yeah, bro, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Just the Coke and the...
Alright.
Guys, did you see that shit? That's crazy.
Confirmed. They have dolls in there.
That's insane.
Are we allowed to just walk in? I guess
Technically.
Yeah, we are. Of course, yeah.
Alright. I mean, I'm not, but it's
Dude, this guy's calling us cringe.
What guy?
Who got?
I don't know.
He called us
What's his
cringe.
name?
Guys, our first haters. First haters.
Go ask the Scientologists if the dolls are anatomically correct. That's insane, bro. To recruit families, that makes sense. Oh, the dolls are cringe. Gotcha. Yeah, dude, that's fucking cringe as hell.
I can't imagine they can stay here for very long.
Yeah, no way.
Someone has to.
know why they're here. Like, that's the second debate I last
Yeah.
Shannon, our friend who went in this morning just showed us pictures from inside and videos, and I got them on your stream, so you have that now. Our friend who went inside this morning took pictures and videos, and we put them on your stream. Is that okay? Yeah.
Thank you.
No, we love what you do. Yeah, the inside is pretty freaky. Guys, I'm gonna have to go eat the sandwich real quick, but I'll be back down later. Yeah, I bought my sandwich. I didn't get it from in there.
What is that? So
Promise.
I've heard like
This is a potbelly sandwich.
Tell them what's on this. Tell them what you got.
I got Swiss cheese and turkey. Some more helicopter relatable Reese peaches. Whoa, okay, that person. Okay, you just dropped a lot of channels, but I'm gonna write those down. I'm gonna take a screenshot and ask Shannon to send it to me. Thank you for that.
like
No, I would have picked like a random.
Yeah, so the people who got that footage of the ceremony live in that building right there, that blue building. Those are the guys who got that good footage. Definitely Kellycopter, you got it.
They go down on the curb.
Shanna will tell you to what.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Shanna's dog going crazy. Whoa.
So is is all of this like that?
Yes.
That's
So yeah, our dorm is like right next to it. We got more people. Hey guys. This is not my stream, that's her stream. I'm just taking care of it right now. Are you guys streaming? Nice.
We come from LA, so.
You from LA? I'm from LA too.
No.
Where are you from?
South.
South? I'm from Brentwood.
Hey, Shannon. Hey, run a kickflip. Do a kickflip.
Oh, they're friends. We know them. These are Shannon's friends. This guy. Wait. One more. Oh man. Guys, as you can see, we've gathered a pretty large crowd here. Pretty large crowd here. This is the placard they have up. Danny's famous. I don't know Danny. My major screenwriting. Apparently Danny's a pretty famous figure. Wait, what's happening? Oh, you can see inside? Oh, look, you can see right in. Hey! Look at all this. Dude, they're like little mites.
Listen, don't touch him.
Oh, he's close.
Oh, okay, you got it.
Because they trespass Pearl
No,
Snappy
you
in
can
Austin.
get as close as you
Okay.
want. You just
Absolutely, just don't touch it.
Dude, they're looking right at me. Oh boy.
They're gonna call the police because they call no matter what.
Yeah. They're bringing out a box now. Here's Danny right here.
Box of bodies.
There's a box right here. What the fuck?
Oh,
Where are they going?
Dude, the police just pulled up. Guys, what did I just get myself into? Guys, this is a little scary. The cops just pulled up. There's a body in that box.
You can see in there.
Oh, you can see right
There's
in.
way more people than I thought was in there.
There's some
They're
people
probably
right
gonna
there.
be like, what are we gonna do about
I don't know.
I bet they're listening to our streams. They always
This is
are.
crazy, bro. The cops are right here. Cops just pulled up. There's another dog. Also, guys, there's too much. This is really overstimulating, Andrew.
Are you having time, buddy?
There's a pretty large crowd gathered here. This is kind of crazy. I'm a pretty big activist, but I've never seen anything quite like this before. 22. This guy's got a 22. This guy's got a 22 semi-automatic pistol.
The armaments of the people.
Yes, sir.
That are around us, so we know.
This is fucking awesome.
I have
Is that a cop or Scientology?
This is a cop, right? Wait, this guy. Oh, that's a Scientology security. If they're Blue Star, then they're Scientology security. I think.
Alright. Dude. Never.
Yeah, get away from them. Get away from them.
They said our favorite restaurant took 10 grand from Scientology. Now I don't want to go.
Dude, we're boycott Paisan. Boycott Paisan. Hey, don't touch that kid, bitch. Get the fuck away from him.
He's the next generation right here. And he doesn't take the helm of the account.
Dude, that security guard just like motioned to bump this kid in the green. The security guard who came out, yo, he just tried to bump into you, right? The security guard? No? I thought he tried to bump into you, bro. My bad then. Here's the police.
Oh, they're going in.
Popo going in.
Don't drink the punch. Or wait, maybe they can.
What is a Popo doing in there?
Is this like donuts during like the party thing?
saw that.
Dude, I fuck with this kid. This kid's awesome.
The table right here with the Subway and the donuts.
Yeah.
That was weird.
It was weird. I was hungry though, so and
So you were
I
inside
didn't
already?
poison.
Nah, I didn't go in. My friend went in. He showed us pictures. They have like dolls set up. Nah, dude, I'm from LA, so I'm familiar with all this shit. And I moved out here to Chicago to get away from LA, and then I get them as my fucking neighbors, bro. That's ridiculous.
No, we were at the opening in Austin.
Really?
Sorry, I was screaming yesterday.
Nah, you were good, bro. You're good.
I'm not saying.
You're all right.
He was screaming so loud that we could hear him all the way up there.
For real?
Yeah.
Dude, you're awesome. Fist bump. Wait, Danny? What's Danny's channel? What's your channel? Awesome.
You have to put the app for some reason.
Wait, what's happening? What's going on over here? Oh shit, guys, there's a lot going on. So much going on out here, guys. You can see right through their like fucking mesh screen. It's kind of crazy. Danny was falsely arrested in LA. Holy shit.
It's fucked for a business like Python.
Jenny and Leia showed up there, extra worried. Who's Leia? Leia Ramini is here? I might be sounding like an idiot right now. Dude. Oh, there's a cultist. I see a cultist.
I saw that.
Oh, Danny's fiance. Okay, gotcha. Sorry for sounding like an idiot there. Dude, there's like a pretty big crowd. Like, people have started to. What's really strange is how the cops always contact Scientology and not normal people. Yeah, it's weird. You're good at this protesting thing already. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time for this, bro. I got classes like all day, every day. But I'm gonna do this when I can. This is awesome. Reckless Ben Scientology on YouTube. Got it. Thank you. Dude, yeah, they really fucked up with these like blinds, dude. Dude, they fucked up with these blinds like so bad. You can see straight. They fucked up with the blinds so bad. Yo, don't touch the glass because they'll trespass you. It's heating up out here, guys. It really is. I'm running her stream. When is graduation for Scientology?
You scared me. I was like, do I know that?
You do.
Dude, this is so cool.
This is why I moved to Chicago.
Yeah, for real. Leia's Danny's girlfriend, Squirrel Squad growing everything. I wish I could do this like every day. That would be awesome.
Yeah. I mean, we have the opportunity to do it every day now.
I got you up in this.
Guys, if you guys any tips to like make the stream better, let me know. I got you.
Building. This is a fucking cult. We don't accept it. Nope. Nope. We only accept it.
Watch Reckless Ben Scientology. Got it. Thank you. Graduation on Friday night. What is graduation? What is Scientology graduation?
Listen, bro. Listen.
Gather other students. Yeah, we're working on that. We're trying to get a lot of people to get involved.
Can we get like an app?
That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
Dude, I'd be so down to help you with that. I just
Tell Danny about the dolls. Hey, where's Danny? Yo, Danny. They're telling me to tell you about the dolls they have in there. They got dolls in there. Like,
I know.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna post it on YouTube?
I mean, it's on Shannon's stream, but
it's on Shannon's
but I'll ask the kid who took the videos to send it to me.
Yeah, I'll give you my socials.
For sure. They do week-long courses. Okay, I think I get it. So like when you graduate, do you graduate to like another tier or something?
Hey, Pat.
What's up?
We serve and protect, more like we join a cult.
Good one, pal.
Yeah.
Real zinger.
Real thing, right? That got him. They got him. They crying right now. That really got him.
Dude, they have me like streaming, bro.
I know.
You would have 5,000 followers in a week if you started streaming. Don't flatter me, guys. Come on.
Don't flatter me.
Hey, give my boy Pat up. Show him subs. You should make a YouTube channel.
You could be big, no lie. Shit's getting to my head, bro.
Dude, let it. You could be big, no lies. Great.
No joke. Thanks, guys. Unfortunately, I wish I could do this every day, but I got classes. I'm actually putting off doing homework right now.
Dude, so I was gonna go to UC to get some food. This is infinitely better.
Oh yeah, dude.
Infinitely better.
This is my boy Andrew.
I'm his boy Andrew.
We host movie nights.
Yeah, occasionally.
Sometimes.
Yeah. We should do more.
Can we come?
I don't.
Guys, sure. What movies do?
Yeah.
What movie? Transformers.
All right.
Michael Bay.
Okay, you can't join.
Yeah. That one's pretty. That's pretty long.
Dark Knight's all right.
Oh, I took a name for it.
He's a student who is hungry. Yeah, thankfully I'm pretty. I have a fair amount of privilege. I'm all right financially. I'm doing good. So like, I'm able to do these things. But yeah, I want to eat my sandwich. Dude, this is actually, I've seen Going Clear. I'm pretty familiar. Like, I probably don't know as much as like Shannon or other people here, but I'm pretty familiar with how Scientology operates. Like I know like I guess like the surface of it, probably.
I'm so happy. Dude, I'm so happy that like he's so fired up against it. Fuck yeah.
Thanks, guys. You just talked to Danny? Yeah, I did. I talked to Danny. Tell all your bros to watch Going Clear. That's literally what I was doing the other day. Like, I watched it, and I just texted all my friends, like, dude, you guys have to watch this doc. No, it's really great, yeah. Danny knows all the LA streamers. Yeah, I've seen LA streets sometimes. But I've never really been deep into it. Get your own channel. Bet. I'll start my own channel. I'm gonna drop my Insta in the chat right now. I got you guys. Hold on.
Now you're the blind thing.
Wait, I don't think I can do that, guys.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to drop my Insta in the chat. This is Manny. He's cool as hell.
Insta in the chat is crazy.
6 floors. No, Elias said it was 6 floors and the 7th that they weren't allowed to go into.
Oh, L went?
Yeah, he went.
Oh, wow.
Show how long has it been that
All right.
the Chicago police have been visiting
So
their bosses?
CPD has been here for about 20 minutes. 2 officers went into this building. Yeah, very clearly obstructing traffic here on South Clark Street. That's LRH's floor. Really? They have a floor for him?
Let's see if we can read their
License plate?
They left their computer open.
Is that legal?
What is it?
Can I do that? Blank computer. Okay.
But that's what the LA kids are doing. That's how they find out.
You want their plates? You want their plates?
No, I
Okay.
I was like, I'm gonna go down to the sun.
If you can see it, you can film it. Okay. Thank you guys for that. I don't really know my rights that well. Of course. I'm really enjoying this.
keep it as long as you want. When you're ready, though, I'll take it back.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm tired.
You leaving? Here, I'll give it. Okay.
I'm waiting for a ride.
Put pictures up again. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask the guy who has the pictures to send them to me, and then I'm gonna send them to Shannon so she can post them.
Oh, I thought you said you put them up.
Yeah, I
already.
did, but I mean for like to have better quality. I showed them. Like the guy put his phone up and showed them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you gotta teach me how to do that.
Yeah, no. LRH has an office, not a floor. They got a floor for a dead guy?
Yeah, he has offices in
Really?
every org. And listen, they put his cool cigarettes on his desk with an old-fashioned landline phone, because that's what he knows how to use. And they put clean clothes out for him on his bed for when he comes back from dropping the body.
That guy's never coming back.
He's
There's
not
no
coming
way.
back.
So they see him as
Are
like
they talking to you?
Yeah. So he's like a messiah figure then for them? Usually it's on the main floor and the public can see it. I heard L. Ron, like, didn't he beat up his wife or like threaten or like say that he was gonna kill?
No, he's got. Well, I don't know about that, but he had one wife that went to prison, that went to federal penitentiary because of Operation Snow White.
Okay.
Which was and remains the biggest infiltration of the federal government in the history of the United States.
Gotcha.
And his wife went to prison for it.
Oh.
Then he was married to another woman, and then he had a third wife. He was in an interview once, and he said something like, "I've only been married twice. There was the first one and the third one."
Okay.
Like, that's how
I'll
smart he
I'll
is.
watch Reckless Ben. Don't worry, I got you. So looks like I'm probably gonna go upstairs to eat my sandwich in a bit, and Shannon's leaving as well. So looks like this is coming to a close. But you're thinking of David Miscavige? Yeah, maybe. I might be. Yeah, dude, that David Miscavige guy is a complete monster. Fuck Tom Cruise too. Started channeling YouTube.
Should we go see what they're doing in the room?
Yeah, sure. Let's go. We're going. So where do you want me to point the camera?
Wherever you can see.
Okay.
On that left track in there, you can
Yeah, I won't touch it. You got it.
But can't we see it from right here?
Yeah, we definitely can. Look, so there's a
You can see.
there's a hallway.
You can see right in
God,
through
you
here.
can see right in.
Oh, you can see through it.
Yeah.
There's a hallway, and then
Look at
there's
those spooky icons everywhere.
there's a bunch of people down there. Yeah, they really fucked up these. Yeah, the curtains. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
but hers, like, privacy
My
issues.
Instagram is Patricio Gutierrez with two Z's. Patriciogutierrez.
That's the guy that talked about my DUI.
This is the guy who talked
right
about
here.
this guy right here. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Whispered, "Hey, Miss whatever, how's it feel to get a DUI?"
He tried to dox you.
Yep. This guy that did dox me.
This guy doxed you?
Dog, they have it too.
Fuck this guy, man. This guy doxed Shannon. This dude right here leaning over doxed Shannon.
Sir,
Right here.
don't get too close because then they're gonna trespass. It's theirs.
Their tech
He's
guys
never
always
been
fail.
warned. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, I have one life, two
Yeah.
lives. How to give?
Guys, am I fair game?
My fair.
Am I? Oh, there's the guy who doxed Shannon. Fuck
Where's
that guy.
Sinu? Where's Sinu? Where's Bob Ferris?
Is this who's this? Oh, really?
Our message is going through.
That's crazy.
I heard that they were here.
I kind of feel bad for the people inside. They're clearly like very indoctrinated. Like at some point you kind of just have to rid yourself of your own delusions. But like, I do kind of feel bad for these people, especially not the ones that aren't high ranking. Like, jeez. And then imagine growing up in Scientology, like generation after generation. Dude, that is
He's
fucking
turned and looked at us like.
gnarly. She is videoing you. Who's videoing me? Who?
Why were they there? I'm like,
Someone.
I have no idea. I don't know.
Who's
They were
videoing
in
me?
every building. They were
Kids
on the
can't
terrace
consent.
over
True.
here. She said.
Keep an eye out on the lady that came out. She said, oh, this one? You guys think this is a Scientologist right here? Is she undercover?
But apparently this terrace is.
She's lying? She's a friend? Guys, I don't know what to say.
He bought that up
Yeah.
and then didn't use it.
This is a Scientologist? Should I warn Shannon? I don't think she came out of the building. I think she was walking down the street.
I don't know.
There were rumors they were on ours on the 7th floor.
Guys, I think she lives right here. I don't know.
Is it? Wait. Aren't they in the same building?
Oh, there's a PD. There's a PD right there. PD just came out after half an hour. No, I think this is a neighborhood. She lives in the neighborhood. I don't think she's a Scientologist.
Oh, they are gonna get
They do send plants all the time. Just on the basis that I don't want to falsely accuse anyone of anything, I'm just gonna I'll whisper in Shannon's ear right now. Your chat thinks this might be a Scientologist. Or what do you think?
They're neighbors.
Oh, okay. They're neighbors. We're all good guys. Yeah.
I thought she stepped out.
I thought so too, but I think she was walking down the street. You guys want to join the stream?
Thank you. I love yours. Thank you.
Always be careful. You're right.
Girls are so funny.
Yeah, they're awesome. Your hair is awesome.
I need a job.
Yeah, no, she didn't come out of the building. I saw her walking down the street.
These two are neighbors.
Yeah, they're neighbors anyways.
And
So.
Scientology commandeered their 7th floor on the day of. And I'm going to post a letter tonight from the management to the residents that explains that it's under investigation, so management can find out why they were there. They basically filled their entire 7th floor community area.
Okay.
So I'll put that in the community tab tonight.
I saw you run over there.
Well, yesterday the guy walked in with us. He was up talking.
I saw you there and then you went in the...
I love Shannon's hair.
Oh!
What's it called?
They do prey on immigrants, I know. And
Yeah.
there are a lot, and we have a ton right now.
Yeah,
as you know.
I'm Mexican, so I've heard that they prey on Latin American people.
But usually not people that are born here.
Yeah, no, immigrants that don't speak the language, right?
They don't speak the language, but also a lot of them are undocumented.
Right.
So they can't escape
Right,
when
yeah.
they want to.
Right.
And some of them they get from the native country. This is what they're doing in Mexico. I mean, it happens all over the world.
Yeah.
And they relocate them, take their passports, and so they're captive.
Yeah, there's an IO in Mexico City. My dad lives near it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's bad. I'm surrounded.
Yeah, I was gonna say I spent a lot of time in Mexico City.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, where did you stay?
With a friend. That was my roommate in high
Yeah.
school. So
Oh,
my,
awesome.
Like, my friend forever. Her name is Martha Gallegos.
Yeah.
She's my age.
Yeah, my dad lives in Condesa.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Wow.
I was born in.
They live right in the like the commercial area of Mexico City.
Is it Polanco?
And they had.
I think it's Polanco. Is there this big mall with like it's like triangle shaped and it's like a tan color?
I never saw that.
Yeah.
I'm not a shopper though.
Yeah.
But they have. Dad was an architect that built their house, and it was this beautiful house with an atrium inside.
Oh yeah, Mexican architecture is amazing.
And but they had a great big wall outside their house, like to keep everyone out, you know. And this lady would come to the house every day and sell tortillas to them.
Wow.
I loved it there.
Mexico City is. Let me put you guys on real quick. There's a lot of misconceptions about Mexico. The media paints Mexico as this hellhole, but Mexico City, yeah, Mexico City is a great city. Lots of culture, lots of food, most museums out of any city in the world.
Oh my gosh, I went to
If you guys want to travel out of the country, I really recommend Mexico City.
That's cool.
Cancun's great, like as a touristy destination, but if you really want to experience Mexico in like a safe way, I recommend Mexico City. I'm gonna have to get out of here, guys. I'm gonna have to get out of here, guys. I gotta go do my homework. Just be careful driving in Mexico City. It can get wild. Oh yeah, 100%. It's really hectic. There are no lanes. Our infrastructure sucks. There is no city planning. But Mexico City's awesome. See you, bro.
I don't know, but
See you, dog.
see you, bro.
All right, guys. I gotta go. But yeah, thank you so much, Shannon. We'll be out here supporting.
Yes, good.
I'm gonna get some people to try to organize some people for a protest.
For what?
For a protest.
Okay, you know what a good date is? March 13th.
Have a good night. Thank you for all the info, Shannon.
Oh yes.
Good night.
Nice to meet you.
Good night, Shannon.
No. We come from California.
Hold on a second.
What's up? You need help?
No, I was going to ask you something. I can't remember. Anyway, just keep in touch.
Awesome. We'll keep in
Okay.
touch. Devin has your number. She can...
Devin has it. Take care. Thank you. Hi. What are you doing here? Wait, let me delete mute. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I just didn't want you to put any personal information. Okay, so here's a friend from Quebec.
Keep on watching, subscribe, and thumbs up.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Pleased to meet you. You did meet Danny, right?
No, not yet.
The infamous.
Danny. We watch you guys from Streets LA, Bar FM. We're from Montreal, Quebec. So since we were visiting my sister-in-law from Chicago, I'm like.
He loves kids. Absolutely drawn to them.
So, anyways, good job, guys.
Thank you, ma'am.
Really keep up the good work. We love watching you guys.
Thank you.
And
You can.
I have to see what the laws are.
For some reason,
Yeah.
I need to have
Yep.
to see exactly
The laws here.
Well, I mean, it can't get any worse than your city being bought by Scientology, right? The entire first district police force. Yeah.
Says hi. He's in the chat.
You ready to go?
I love meeting you. I thank you so much.
You too. You too.
Sorry, we're a little bit late.
Hey.
Go to the thing. I can pick you up there.
I can't. It's just like we checked out and everything. All there is my suitcase in a closet.
Sorry.
I mean, I can go back there and get the suitcase and come back.
Okay, I just think I'm gonna be here for a little while.
Like how long?
I've only been here for an hour and a half, so probably another hour and a half.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go this way. Wrong way. Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I have a selfie with you?
No one's ever asked me that before. Oh my God. I'm out of battery. Pack and phone. Yep. Oh no, I need it. Does anybody have an extra battery pack? I need this to get home. Extra battery pack, anybody? Who else is here? Oh, he's got one, I bet. Self. Do you have an extra battery pack I could plug into? I gotta go home. And I'm out of battery. Look. It's done. It's 20,000 whatever. Do you have enough juice?
Yeah.
To get you through too?
Yeah, I'm probably 100% right now. Probably 100% battery. Yeah, I'm 100% battery. Just
I
go.
drained my phone and the pack. But I got here.
Grab it by the
how?
cord.
What kind of battery pack do you have that lasts as long as it does?
It's just larger. That's all that it is.
But it said it was 20,000 whatever.
Doesn't matter. It's milliwatt hours.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Okay. So I'm gonna get a bigger one. Thank you.
Yeah, it's MWHRS is it's what nobody reads it.
Right.
Milliwatt hours. Small M, big W, HRS.
Okay.
Milliwatt hours.
All right.
That's what's on the back of a lot of batteries or anything. That's how you judge a good battery from a bad battery. So you want to walk with this?
Sure. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you
Make sure
so
you get it
much.
back.
Is this the only one you have?
Yeah, it's my battery pack.
Well, all right. Are you gonna stay all night?
I mean, yeah, probably. I'm gonna stay until these guys take off.
10 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, right on. So.
How long do you guys plan on staying here?
Forever.
The rest of the week?
As long as they're here. I'm from here.
Yeah.
You're from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
I'm
have
staying.
to move on to somewhere
Why?
because I can't afford to stay out here.
Yeah.
You know, you have no idea how much money it took to get here and to stay here. Like a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Many bills, I'd say. Many
Well, I mean,
Benjamins.
it cost me a lot too. Not
Just the
not
gas.
as much as you
Just the gas.
by any means,
Dude,
but
it's
more than I can afford.
$120 in tolls one way.
Wow.
Not accommodations, not food.
Do you have, are you monetized? Are you monetized yet? And how far away are you from it?
I mean, there's some other stipulation where you need all these watch hours on shorts.
That's the one I'm talking about. It's 3,000 hours.
It's crazy. So I need to make a bunch of shorts to get monetized.
Yes.
Guys, go follow Shannon and go follow How can get 3,000?
Yep. I wonder how close I am. I haven't checked in a long time.
Yeah. Of
This
course.
is all we need.
Yeah.
So thank you.
I'll definitely be back tomorrow. This is crazy.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Keep up the good work.
That's Monty. You guys aren't leaving till tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow morning.
And how long, where are you stopping on the way? Are you going back to LA?
We're going to Denver.
Denver. Tell me about,
To support
what's his
Denver.
I know who I can't think of it. I was gonna say Steve-O, but he's a viewer. Denver.
But yeah, we're gonna go to Denver.
Yes, gotcha.
Spend the night there and then head back to LA.
Yeah. Jay.
There you go.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Getting tired of this life yet? The traveling life? Do you guys have a van?
No.
What do you have?
Nissan Rogue.
Big enough, right? It's like an RV. I mean, not an RV, an SUV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit smaller than a regular SUV, compact, but it's really spacious.
What is, okay. What are you doing? No. Good boy. Good boy. I'm proud of you. I know you could do it. I know you can do it. I know you can. Did anybody else get a weird feeling from that broad from Quebec that wanted the selfies? No?
They started out with Frosted.
Do I have mods in here? Who's modding right now? Interrupt Shannon. Hi, Rachel. I just want to know who it was. Yep, I got it. I have to trust my spidey senses. You're so right about that. They're smarter than I was too, by far, even in my 30s. By far. Hi, nothing but love. Thank you too. Thank you guys so much. Okay, I just want to, I'm sorry to keep you guys up on such a schedule. Hillary, I learned that the hard way yesterday. Always follow my own gut. Where's my little buddy? Life is so empty without him. The kid, I love him. You guys, that's your son.
Steph.
What?
Steph, the writers.
Ah, the one who's doing the documentary. Oh, well, she wanted to talk to me, but I never. I was too busy, too loud.
She was gonna get
with
the guy that got arrested yesterday.
What?
Yeah, right?
Mute. Let's mute.
Thank you. We can see better.
Yeah, where's the music? Yeah, I know. Sound's back. That's right. We just had to talk about something.
Obviously, be careful.
3 days ago was Mexico City. I knew it was like, I wasn't paying much attention to anything at all.
At that same ranch.
Look how calm it is here tonight. Disgusting. That whole thing was absolutely disgusting. So the Columbia students are now doing their midterms. They're in the middle of midterms. So it seems like they're really serious students as well as very cool kids. Very cool young adults. Their parents should be proud of them. They're great kids. And I don't know, I'm inspired by them, you know. Are you look? Hey, Selfless.
Yes.
Come here and introduce yourself, please.
Okay.
Because people are asking about you.
What about me?
They just asked who you were and what your channel is.
All right. Hi. I'm Selfless Self. I'm here protesting Scientology. Coming in from Massachusetts, looking to stomp all over Massachusetts, which the information and inspiration that I've received over this weekend. Possibly New York, possibly a bunch of other places if I possibly can. And my channel is at Selfless Self.
How are you doing?
Hi. Good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
And what is the name of the channel?
At Selfless Self.
At
Selfless Self.
Okay.
You know? Yeah, my name and the channel handle are the same. That was, somebody advised me to do that. I think it was, could have been Ellie. Jay's welcome back. How is it going tonight? You might be good?
Not at all, not at all. I came over to say hello.
Tell us what happened. How'd everything end up last night?
I ended up, last night they tried to make me walk extra again. I just kind of told them I wasn't going to do that and insisted they let me through. And eventually they escorted me back to my apartment on the sidewalk. Do you want to see pictures of the barricade from last night?
Oh, please.
Oh, absolutely.
Whatever you got. This is going to be interesting.
Is
Thank
it
you very much.
Someone said thank you for doing what a lot of Columbia students won't do.
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
I especially like those stickers.
For those of you who don't know, I live in the building.
I like the.
Oh, Patricio. Okay, gotcha.
I like the stickers.
Where's your mom?
She went to do it.
Okay.
I can turn my screen on.
What's your name again? Quietly.
Yeah, this is the barrier.
How old are you? How old?
I can't say that.
Oh, you're not allowed to say that? Okay.
But I might just be the youngest Scientologist.
Oh, I think you are.
Being a journalist, son.
It's a lot of travel, right?
A lot of traveling, but you're also well informed on what your parents are.
Quite sure.
Especially with a single single mother,
Yeah.
you're definitely gonna have to know.
My
just
old-
in case something happens.
That's right. Does it feel like a lot of responsibility?
Nah,
Never?
I just gotta go with that.
Okay. My son Ben, my oldest son, was a single. I was a single mom with him till he was 10, and then I got married, and then he had 3 brothers after that. And it was so cute because his brothers just worshipped him, you know, because he's so much older. He's like super cool to them.
Same thing happened with my cousins. When I used to visit them, they practically just followed me. For the first year, it was fun, but then it got kind of annoying. Because they often forgot times that I was there, so they just gave me a tour of the house like 8 different times.
Aw.
Like, I would visit one time, and they'd be like, "Hey!" And I would visit another time, and they're like, "Okay, here's a tour of the house, because you haven't been here before."
You're like, why'd you forget? Why do you
I was here a month ago. What do you mean?
Yeah, it can.
It's an added stress. And you've got
No. Are you talking about ADA?
No, I'm saying there's probably a civil rights lawyer who will take her case pro bono.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's gold in them there hills, and take the weight off of it. She might have to be involved in discovery a little bit, or whatever. But like, there might be some enterprising lawyer looking to for a big win and cut their teeth and take this on and take most of the heat and pressure.
Go to the National Lawyers Guild, the ACLU, and the Attorney General's office. The Attorney General's office will prosecute it for free.
An ADA violation.
Yeah.
They've been any district attorneys. They've got investigators and lawyers up the west and a bunch of resources to go after exactly this.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday.
And judges hate this.
Yesterday was great.
Do you want to tell what happened again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yesterday.
I gotta get close to you because I have a. Do you want to hold it or no? No.
I'm a little load bearing.
Yeah. Me too.
Well, but yesterday I was leaving my apartment building, which is the building directly next to the Scientologist church, and I was trying to get to my work, which is coming straight out of the building to the right, and they had barricades up, like fully blocking my path to the right, which is way the shortest route to get to where I'm trying to go, and they wouldn't let me go that way and made me walk an entire extra block to get to work, which really is hard because I'm disabled. And as a disabled student living in a college dorm that just had a Scientology church open up to it, I'm like A, freaked out, and B, really mad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rightfully so.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
It's
Not
a
happy.
violation of your rights.
Very much so, yeah.
How many times did they have you walk around the building?
I only had to
The
go-
block, sorry. The block.
I only left my house once, but it was all day. Like from like, oh god, when was their permit? They sent us all. I don't know if you've
The
seen
permit
it.
was from 9 a.m. to 9 hours later, which is 9 to
6 p.m.
Oh, was it?
6. Yeah.
Really?
9
From
to
9 a.m.
$800.
It says from 6 a.m.
Yeah, they're lying.
The permit said 9.
Yeah, they're lying.
Who's that from?
This is the street closure notice that we got from the school. We got it
Your
on-
administration is lying to you and about more than one thing.
This was from not just the administration. This was like from the church, I think, because we got this from at work too.
They lie.
Yeah.
Lie and lie and lie.
Yeah, of course.
You can never trust
I got this
anything
from a couple different places.
Yeah.
I work in a
Unless
local
it's
business in
just
the area
have my
as well,
life
so like we
saved,
pay
too.
attention to road closures and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know where this came from. I got
They
it from
say
a couple
that
different places.
they believe in Jesus.
It's on my.
definitely not accurate, like legal information. I mean, I guess it's accurate to when they close the street, but it's not legal.
I think this is on my page already. It is. Yeah, that's in the community page. Yeah.
After many attempts.
That came from the school.
Okay.
That's from the school. Yeah.
My
yeah, the school
resident assistant, my RA, said that, and then we had it at work. Yeah.
What's funny is the sign that your RA put underneath it. There was,
Oh?
I bet they took it down, didn't they?
I don't know.
The RA put a note underneath it saying Scientology's crazy. They want, they're asking for what do you call those things where you metal detectors? It's hilarious. It's wonderful. Yeah.
Magnetometers.
They did.
Magnetometers.
Yep.
Because it's magnetic.
Lucy is one as well.
Yep.
Imagine having to use a metal detector to get back to your house.
How long did it take you from the time they first told you you couldn't come in till when you got home?
That was like an extra maybe 10 minutes, which was really, like, it's not a ton of time, but it was pretty annoying. And like, they were really trying to get us to walk an extra good chunk of time to get back to our houses.
Well, it takes me a lot longer to walk that distance than 10 minutes.
It's pretty egregious. It was pretty great.
I smell wings from the pizzeria.
And for what?
You smell wings? You have a good nose.
For Xena, well, I mean, they hate Xena. But yeah, I mean, Xena's on our side, I guess.
Yes, Zeno should be our guy.
Yeah, Xena's an evil figure.
You want to know the story of Xenu?
Oh, God. What's their story of Jane Doe?
It's their origin story.
Oh, pull up the South Park video.
So yeah, the South Park video has South Park episode tells it. So this is just in a nutshell.
Yeah.
I think one day I asked.
In another galaxy, there was an overlord, an evil overlord named Zemu. At first he said Zemu, now they say Xenu. And he was struggling with overpopulation. And so his answer to that was to take a bunch of these aliens, freeze them, messed up aliens, freeze them, take them to somewhere in California volcano and then volcanoes in Hawaii, and put them in DC-10s, bring them over to the volcanoes frozen,
Gold ones.
and then use hydrogen bombs to blow them up. And the result of that was that the Thetans, their souls, became loose entities in the atmosphere, and there were already human beings on Earth, and the Thetans stuck to the bodies. And those Thetans are what create the reactive mind, which is the part of your mind that causes anger, anxiety, shame. Yeah. They believe it. That's called OT3. That's very confidential Scientology information that you would have to pay about at least $138,000 is the last figure I heard to get there.
We should get them some help.
Yeah.
Because you might have to repeat some of those courses. It might take you 200 grand to
Well,
do those
that's true because they keep redoing it. So there's new and old right now.
Sure.
And they may have to redo it again because something might...
I remember when they released all the books in 2004, that's what the IAS convention was all about.
There were
Like, look at the new tech we've discovered, these notes
Yes.
that LRH left before.
Yes.
And here we go. You get to do all of the courses again.
Naturally.
You get to do them all again.
They have a
That was the Tommy Cruise turtleneck sweater promo video, if you know that one.
When he
Have
won
you
his
ever
big
been an
award.
SP? I mean, I hope one day we don't even know what that is and nobody has any experience. I mean, can you imagine? That's right.
Did you already say your name or do you want to?
My name's Moth, like the bug.
Oh, I love it. So Moth, a lot of people asked me about you. After that happened, I got a lot of messages about, is she okay? They were upset.
I'm okay. I'm okay now.
Oh, there they go to see their boss. Go say hi to the boss for
A
us.
civil servant is meant to be civil to you. And so if they come
Police.
on site, if they have
So the police are going into the Scientology cult to get their orders for the night.
see them as human beings, and not just a source of trouble.
I know, I said this stuff.
Totally, it's the same ones that went back, absolutely. You got it.
I wonder when they came out.
Yeah, so is it the other two groups who didn't come back?
What are the police here to do, you think? Do we know?
Work for Scientology, as always.
They're drinking the pub, so.
They're probably reviewing, I bet, camera, video from the cameras. They probably made some claim about us destroying something, stepping on something we shouldn't have, etc.
I put up some tags.
I like the stickers. I like them.
You guys are brave, you know that? People like you, very admirable. Let's see. Chat, you got anything for Moth? Chat, do you have any questions for Moth? She's disabled. She was prevented from getting to her dorm yesterday.
Do you know what zone is this?
So, them and their? What pronoun do you want?
He, him, or they, them is fine.
Okay, he, him, they, them. Moth. Any questions for cool Moth?
I'm a bee in the rainbow, and like going to Pride in '93 and being a bee, those dudes did not like it. It wasn't cool, and so we were facing some of the same stuff. You know, obviously that community was like way back in the train. I mean, those guys.
She knows all that stuff.
So we just let them have
She knows.
You know, AIDS crisis is
Moth.
all the way up, and they're still so.
They just said, love you, Moth, so brave.
Those guys aren't even given any care.
Yeah, you guys are great because it really does make her feel better. Him feel better.
Much appreciation to everyone who's watching and who is also appreciation to you guys. You're protesting. It makes me feel safer. There's people who are protesting.
Yeah, because you can't rely on the police, right? Or your school security or your administration.
Yeah.
So who are you going to rely on, right?
Yeah. For real.
Everyone was about your story yesterday, and you were amazing.
I was just asked by the chat, and I think it's a good idea, that some of the people who are the survivors, who are the kind of big fish in this pond, would not amplify yourself.
Moth is cool. Remember, Moth uses they, them, her, him. No, not her, him. He, him.
Cool. That's
And one of them is Natalie.
They're absolutely amazing.
One of them is Natalie Webster at Life After a Cold.
Moth is amazing. We support them fully.
Sing your praises.
That's really sweet. Thank you.
And we will try, I will try to write to them. I'm in contact with them. They posted my stuff for the first time this morning. And it's just way amplified.
Sending love.
Smith Levin from growing up in Scientology is another one.
Moth is awesome.
Do you want to write that down?
Yeah, this is gonna be too hard for me.
My kids are around your age, Moth.
That's amazing.
Someone on here, not me.
We'll tell them they're fantastic.
She said
They've got life after
he
Cold.
said you are fantastic. We don't know why the police are here. We don't care either. Hey, Dwight kids, why don't you guys wave at us out the window? Make some noise. Dwight, young adults.
I'm having some trouble finding people. Here, if you want to find me, here's me.
Are you sure? Wait,
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm a public figure. I'm a social media and digital strategy major, so I'm all over the place. So
That's handy.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, this is my public page. Feel free to follow me there and you can chat with me.
What's your here, show it to my chat.
Yeah, yeah.
They're fantastic.
Here's me. Here's my public page. This is where I keep all my stuff for people who want to know.
It's like
I post on occasion about being disabled, and I'm always
I do
open to answering questions about being trans or disabled or whatever.
good. Thank you.
Yeah. And I guess now I'm open to answering questions about living next to the Church of Scientology.
Yeah, now. Suddenly.
Yeah, suddenly I'm here.
And so then the other one is Aaron Smith Levin.
Yeah, let's see if we can find that one.
If you go on YouTube.
On YouTube,
Go
okay.
on YouTube.
Let's try
Search
that.
for Natalie Webster, Life After a Cold.
Poor Monty.
And her email address is
Come on, phone charge.
Oh, okay. Natalie Webster. Oh, I did find her on YouTube.
It's okay, Mont. You can lay down. Sorry guys, I had to get you out of it, gimbal, because my phone has not charged at all. I'm trying to get
Look at this. Look at that sign.
See, we just saw on the Saturday they had one box of
I'm trying to get enough battery to go. You guys, thanks for the likes. I really appreciate it. Like and subscribe. Those are important to get the message out. I could care less about the channel. It's not about that. That's why we all, most of us, share all of our info, right? So that the truth gets out.
Like hardcore going at it.
So thank you for all those likes. Like and subscribe, please. Like and subscribe.
These guys are just wasting time, wasting resources. Call them. Try show them that you're interested. Do conference calls.
I know you want to go. Do you want to talk? You're not on phone. I'm not filming you. Well, what do you think about the Scientology? Here, let me mute it. Okay, so it's Scientology, which you are correct, it is a cult, and they have owned this building for a really long time, since 2007. But yesterday they did a quote-unquote grand opening of an ideal org, they call it, because they can't use any full name, so they have to say org instead of organization. And Scientology is a cult. It's like a pay to play. It's cost a lot of money to do it. And it's very cultish in that they brainwash their, sleep deprivation, food deprivation, being locked in a small space for long periods of time, like hardcore brainwashing techniques. And they have what's called the Sea Organization. And that's like what they refer to as their ecclesiastical core, right? And I just have to give them something to look at, so, or they'll start yelling. Sea Organization is basically slave labor. They don't earn wages at all. Technically, they're considered parishioners who work for donations, and that they're a voluntary workforce. But Scientology has the option of giving them money weekly, so they pay them between $40 and $50 an hour. A week. Between $40 and $50 a week. And when they join, they're supposed to sign $1 billion contract, $1 billion-year contract. My brain's getting a little loopy.
It's the place.
It is. It's got bad juju, don't you think?
Well, I've felt it since day one here.
Yes. Yep.
That's actually why I've been at a daze just looking at it.
Yes, icky. Were you here at all yesterday on the block?
Thankfully, no.
Right.
I heard it was really bad.
It was so bad for you guys. It was so bad. I personally got knocked around a lot, and I know there were other people that did too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was no fun, that's for sure. But I don't know. You guys are way too smart for their bullshit.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about y'all. But if you know anybody, you know what I mean? Spread the word.
That too.
I fear for people who might be in a vulnerable place in their lives, you know?
Yeah.
That's usually the people they get. They're shrinking all the time. There's about 25,000 of them worldwide. It's international. Their god is L. Ron Hubbard, Lafayette Ron Hubbard, who was a science fiction writer, a terrible one, from the 1950s. He wrote lots of bad science fiction, and he created this religion as a money-making scheme. So when they cut the first ribbon to the first org, he said to the person next to him, "Let's go sell him a piece of blue sky." Very sad. And now there are people born and raised in it, and it's all they know. They don't get a normal education. They get brainwashed to stay in this and to go into the Sea Organization. They get taught at very young ages, 10, 11, 12, 13, to be what they call auditors. Have you heard audit before in the Scientology context? So they have a machine called an e-meter.
Oh, right now we're talking to her.
Nobody made the
The evidence right here, all of the receipts. Okay, but they lie on us all the time, and that's why we do it live.
Suspicious since you've made such prolonged and multiple contact with these people who have been assaulting us. Who've been assaulting us.
So
What'd
were
she
you
say?
protecting them, because they were having a session? Because we were just hanging out here filming.
What did they say? I missed it.
He said don't make any threats against them.
Yeah.
If you don't stop being a Scientologist, I'm going to say Xenu 10 times.
Oh no. Then he's going to appear. That's what happens.
Oh God.
Oh, Xenu.
Xenu! 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 Xenu!
We did it. How about CPD? How do you feel about the police force now?
But we have a